right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. So there we go. About to get started here. I'm gonna turn on my controller. I got my handy dandy Steam controller. For those of you who are wondering, how's he playing a game on his computer with a controller? Steam controller. I bought this thing months ago and I never used it, and now I'm finally using it. I'm like, I hope I have battery on it. Oh, please have battery. No, it's blinking at me. I think that means I don't have battery. Wait, can I just plug it in via USB?
You should be able to, yeah.
Yeah, right? And I don't have that long of like distance from my computer. My cable's actually too long. Whoa, I've never done this, you guys. It's so versatile. They're like, we know batteries suck. Here's a USB outlet, so you can play still. Sweet. If this actually works, I'm gonna be stoked. Oh my god, it's lighting up. Yes. Sick. But the cable's too long, so I have it like wrapped around my tablet here, and I'm probably gonna drop it. Oh well. Alright. Wait, I can't move. What?
What'd you do?
Oh, there we go. My controller was just being really weird when it first came in, but now it's working. Oh wait, I have this global thing up on my screen. Oh, because when I plugged it in, it was trying to install the software because I've never plugged this thing in via USB and it recognized it as a device. That's so weird. Okay, I'm going to do shoutouts for a second because people waited a long time for me to get live. Shout out to Flying JBs. Shout out to Finlay6988. You're up late, bro. Shout out to Pauly Gaming. Shout out to LQ Plays. Shout out to The Good Gamer 2000. What's up, bro? No, you're the best. You're the best. No, you're the best. Okay. Shout out to Martin Kruger. Hi from South Africa. What's up, bro? Shout out to Sake the Gamer. He says, can you say hi, everyone? I'm Sake. There you go, bro. Flying JBs. What's up? And also, We Are Dragons. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. I'm drinking a cola, and my character is standing out in the rain because we have no home. That's why we're rebuilding everything.
We need to get a new PokeGirl ASAP.
Yeah, should we start with PokeGirl? We should start with give the people what they want.
Yeah.
We are on Team Rocket. Oh yeah, PokeGirl's here. PokeGirl, you haven't said anything this whole time.
Yeah, I was creeping.
She's creeping. Can somebody watch the stream for a second and tell me if all the voices are like, if you can hear them pretty decent? Because I noticed that you could not hear Evoli at all last time, and the stream should be able to hear everything that I hear. So, Evoli's doing his push-ups. Let's see if I can compete. Push-up contest.
You're losing.
No, I'm winning.
No,
Look, you guys, I'm winning. Post in the chat if you think I'm winning.
Alright, I need to get ready for this new PokeGirlSavage game.
Yeah, we should probably gather up some berries. It shouldn't take as long as it did last time. We changed some server settings. This thing says global on my screen and I cannot figure out how to turn it off. What's the keyboard command for the global chat?
Enter?
Enter?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Now it just says auto hide enabled.
Yeah, it'll go away in a second.
Oh, thank God.
Dude, I found a PokeGirl. I found one.
Oh, a lot of people in the chat said that. A lot of people said that I was winning the push-up contest. Just saying.
Well, it's your stream of PokeGirl.
Evoli's salty. He wanted to win that push-up contest.
I work out for nothing now. Ugh.
He really did do more push-ups than me, you guys. It's true. Come on, everybody knows it. Look, there's shells all over the ground. What are these shells doing here? Is that part of the update?
It's part of the new graphic update, yeah.
Can I gather these shells?
No, there's
Then what the heck? Alright, you guys, we're going to read this sign. This was Jonno's first home. It wasn't the best home, but it was Jonno's home. Look at my broken home. Look at my broken home. And PokeGirl's not there. Ah! PokeGirlSavage, R.I.P. We let you die in the ocean. It makes me cry every time.
It's okay now.
Finlay said silence noise. Did you mean silence the ambient noise from the game? Because it's literally the only background sound on the stream when we're not talking. I kind of like it. Have you guys noticed that this entire stream I've just been wandering around doing nothing? Like, I'm the most worthless partner ever. Like, what am I doing? Like, I need to at least, like, gather one berry or something. Jeez. I have a level up. I haven't even applied it. Like, jeez, Jonno. Okay, movement speed. I am kind of slow. I just want to level up my food and become like a huge, like, fat dude in this game since I can't gain any weight in real life. I could always use more oxygen.
Ice cream.
Who made it into the live chat?
I don't know who that was. No! I'm gonna die of piranha! No!
Adam! Is it super early for Adam? Because it's super late for me? Whoa, there's hecka music now.
Yeah. You can tame me into PokeGirl. What are you doing? You need some booze. No.
I don't think Adam plays this game, but we'll let him chat anyway, because he's usually pretty quiet. Adam?
Are you guys talking about Adam?
There he is.
Clowery?
Yeah, Adam Clowery, the legend.
Yes. What's up, Adam?
Hey, good Joe. Hey, everyone.
So, man.
I'm good. I literally woke up. This morning from where I am.
It is 4:30 a.m. here.
About 9:30 where I am.
No!
For once, it's morning for Adam and night for me. It's usually the reverse, and Adam's like dead tired. I seriously cannot choose. I need to do health. I should just be doing health over and over again. Like, I'm constantly dying. Obviously, I need health. It's an easy choice. Oh, wooden staircase? Oh, you know I'm gonna need a staircase in my boathouse. Wooden window frame. Yeah, I'm gonna need a window in my boathouse. Oh, I don't have enough. Dang it. Oh, wooden ladder. Gonna need a... Oh, wait, I have a staircase already. I guess I don't need a ladder. Oh, trapdoor! Yeah! Trapdoor! Oh! I need wooden hatch frame. Yeah. Oh, it costs 9. Why is this so hard? Oh, war drums! Sick! Oh, I'm gonna make war drums.
No.
Too late. I could have made a flare gun. No! I could have made a hide shirt. Oh man, I could have made so many more useful things than war drums. Why do I suck at this game so bad? Oh no. I'm gonna make those war drums, alright? And when I beat the war drums, you're gonna know something. Flying JB's put in the chat, did I get kicked? I'm like, bro, I literally wrote in your kick message why I was kicking you. So just if you guys are on the stream, don't hop in the live chat. I'm just gonna kick you back out. Alright, let's see. Do I have any food that I can eat? I should probably eat. I've been standing here long enough. I need to eat some berries. There we go. Jonno, jump! Martin Kruger. That is pretty funny. Alright, I need to go gather up some stuff. So I died last time, and I'm never going to be able to get this stream started if people keep on hopping in the chat when I ask them not to. That's the thing about having a public room. I've let a lot of people in this public room so they can find their way back in here, but yeah.
Hey, Adam, you still in the chat, bro?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I'm you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, dude.
I'm this by the way. I'm internally.
Oh, nice. I just expect you guys to say hi to me.
Yeah.
Once I get a better PC, I'm gonna be able to play this game.
Avoli's actually putting in work over here. He's chasing down that PokeGirlSavage future. Adam, you could probably get a PC that would run this for less than $1,000. I think you could do it if you went really baseline. What do you think, Avoli?
Yeah, mine. Well, my computer's like $4,000.
Well, so's mine, but you don't have to do that. You could run it on the basic graphics, you know. But then if you wanted to play on stream with me, you'd have to have enough internet to stream in too. So internet and computer becomes tricky. Yes, Finlay, I kicked you out of the Discord because you keep on joining back in when I said out loud in the stream to please quit it. So now you're banned from the Discord room because you kept joining back in. And I didn't want to have to ban you, but I thought it was clear when I kicked you like 4 times that I was kicking you. It's okay, I'll unban you in the future. Bans on my YouTube channel are permanent. Bans on my Discord are not permanent because my ban list is not that long to where I can't pick people out of it. So I'll come find you, Finlay. This is not a chat stream. Adam is allowed to be here because he's a legend. PokeGirl is allowed to be here because she's a legend. Mystical is just allowed to be here because he's cool. And of course, Avoli is allowed to be here because he's a legend.
Wow, you singled Eric out there, didn't you?
That's right, guys. I'm new too. I'll get there.
I love you, Derek.
You get it.
I'll get there. Okay.
I only just met Mystical today.
That's true.
He's really cool, Derek.
He is.
Trust me. He's a really cool guy.
I don't know about legend yet, but he's cool.
We need more hides. We need like 50 more hides.
I just realized I have no tools and I need to go get some tools. So I'm finally like barely putting in some work. I may eventually have some tools.
Okay.
Oh, I have a tool. Yeah.
Can you get Magikarp in this game?
Oh,
That's a good question.
that's a great question. Gyarados is in this game. Dude, I need a tamed Magikarp. Avoli, I need a tamed Magikarp now. I'm not going to settle for anything less than a tamed Magikarp. I'm jumping. Do you see me jumping? I'm jumping.
I'll go get Magikarp.
Oh, jump.
Jonno, jump!
Well, I've used a Remoraid.
Jonno, jump! Can I tame a Remoraid?
No, well, you can send it to Remoraid, or you can send it back to the professor.
Okay, well, if we find a Magikarp,
Fire.
I need a Magikarp. Alright, let's just leave it at that, I guess. Adam has piqued my curiosity. Thank you, Adam. That was a very good mention.
Jonno's gonna be the first one to find shine in this game.
Shiny man. Oh my god. Oh my god, yes. Pink Magikarp. How to get Dratini. Pokemon ARK. Is there Dratini?
I don't know.
Dude.
The water because it's dangerous. The water is a very dangerous
Yeah,
place.
serious. We learned that last stream. We'll never forget that lesson. PokeGirl is gone because of that lesson.
Oh, no.
PokeGirlSavage.
never go to the water again.
Just stay out of the deep water. I'm so useless I can't even hit this tree that I'm swinging at. It's supposed to say like I got wood, isn't it? Like, doesn't it say at the top like you got this like such and such amount of wood, you got such and such amount of thatch?
It used to. They changed it.
They changed it?
Yeah.
God! They keep changing everything. How many people are on the stream right now?
23, that's like?
Nice, thank you. I have to hit escape and then like make the stream look really crappy to everybody while it has the menu on if I want to look at anything other than what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I need to make some weapons. I was trying to find a rock.
We need hide so we can make a boat and then find a new location for a better home.
Yeah, you're way ahead of me. I need an axe, and then I need to make a spear. So far, I've got a pickaxe.
I'm like, this is gonna be like, well, I got a boat and an axe.
I sort of forgot how to play this game since the last time we played this game, so I'm a little bit starting over here. I'm also looking for rocks, and I believe that you've cleared every single rock within the vicinity of my home. So I've been looking for a really long time for a rock, and I can't find one.
My bad. There's all the push-ups.
No, it's okay. It's my bad because I'm like, there's really no rocks around here. You should just go find one.
I'm like almost there again. I think that's what I'm gonna do when I get hungry. I'm doing that. So I don't have to worry about.
So you don't have to worry about hunger? That is the one thing that they didn't really think through in this game. It's like you can die infinite times aside from you lose your stuff, but it's like if you just run around naked, then you're basically good, so.
Oh, I gotta put on pants.
Yeah, you better put on some pants. Don't be running around naked. It's not that kind of stream.
That's gonna be the other 10.
I'm getting just a little bit of lag on my video processor, and I'm like, why? I can't figure out why. Every once in a while on my previous streams, it would just lag out really hard for like half a second, but now it's like every once in a while it's lagging pretty hard for like a second and a half.
They can't handle my awesomeness.
Yeah, that must be what it is. You did too many push-ups earlier. Okay, hold on. I'm like, how do I make a spear again? Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, wait, I need fiber.
We need, yeah, that's stuff.
I need the stuff, man. Give me the stuff. Dude, it's lagging, like, really hard. I'm like, am I running something? Alright, I'm gonna have to check and see if I'm running something that is using up my resources.
I'm fine. It might be you.
Oh, it's definitely me. Steam.
Get off me.
I have 2 browser. Oh, Adam's gonna attempt the fidget spinner challenge. Adam, do you have a fidget spinner?
Yes.
Okay, so you're good, right? You're set up. You have everything you need.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. All right, good. Adam, you're a legend. That's amazing.
My phone is small though.
Might make it
So
easier.
it's not affected at all, but hopefully I should be good to do it.
I did about 15 minutes of practice before I started filming because I was like, what if I get it and then I won't have it on film? But I wanted to make sure I knew the basics of what I was going for, and it really did help me.
Nice.
I did it on the first try like a boss.
Yeah, she did, like a boss.
I kind of cheated because my phone case is like a little bit grippy or whatever, so I think
I'm proud of that.
it was still awesome though. I'm a record holder now with that.
Now you have to do it. You have to spin your fidget spinner, catch, or open Pokemon. Catch a Pokemon with an excellent curveball.
Oh, I'm trying to get it with the
Oh
excellent.
man.
I've been trying so bad. It's
Oh,
I
hard.
already get excellent turns anyway, so.
I can get pretty pros.
I get Gyarados a lot, but like I can't wait long enough for the circle to get really small.
Yeah, that's actually literally. That's the one tip I give everybody when you're trying to learn how to do excellent throws. It's just the patience of waiting for it to turn small enough. Because normally you're on center, you're throwing good center, but it's like you're just not waiting for the circle to... That's what I had to do for a long time. I'm trying to find services I can kill on my computer, but there's really not that many. Every once in a while, the game is spiking like really hard. And it's killing my CPU. My CPU's at like 100, like constantly, which is fine, it should be, but it's when the game spikes and it's already at 100, there's nowhere to go.
I noticed too, I get more excellent throws on my iPhone than on my Samsung.
Really?
Yeah, it's like smoother.
I actually noticed the other day when I was using your S7, like I got the excellent throws. Like when I got that slider, I got an excellent throw that. It was awesome.
Yeah. I hope I was eventually though.
You have what?
I hope you can like stream eventually on iOS.
I never. I think it's coming.
I'm trying to find any processes I can kill, but there's really nothing. A couple of them I can kill, but I know they'll come right back, so I'm like, not worth it. Oh well. Sorry, streamers. I think it's because I was streaming earlier and my CPU is a little bit overtaxed right now. Because I am having a little bit of lag. If I would have restarted before I started my stream, I think it would have helped. Because I did a stream right before this. Oh well.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be okay. It's when I start gathering a lot of resources, it just starts lagging. But...
Oh, that's just ARK. That's just ARK as well.
It was better last stream. This one, or like when I turn, it's a little bit laggy. I'm noticing it more.
Do you have the 60 FPS turned on?
Do I have what?
Do you have the 60 FPS turned on?
No, I didn't even do that, no. Because I was worried it might not work. I haven't ever flipped that switch, so basically if I flip that switch, that's going to be a potential, like, whole hour of streaming where I diagnose issues from flipping that switch, and then potentially even decide that I need to unflip the switch and I can't do it, and it's embarrassing to do that live, you know, and you have to do it live. So, yeah. It would be a good day to do it since it's like 2 o'clock in the morning, but... Not today. It's a lot of work to do stuff like that. Changing your stream setup is so much work. I'm like, not today. I'm trying to take it easy. Oh, look. Instincts player uploaded a video. It shows on my... What's up?
Yeah, H2P12 is here in the stream.
Oh, is he? Yeah! Dude, he stays up late. Dude, H2 King. He hell stays up late. Seriously, PokeGirlSavage, that's what we ended up naming my first Ivysaur that we tamed, which took way too long because we didn't know how to set the settings correctly. Or actually, somebody did know but didn't tell me. Which is fine.
Really?
We've learned a lot of hard lessons on this stream together, Avoli. We certainly have. BFFs.
Oh, yeah. Like, never ever go pet a dragon or a Gyarados.
Yeah, don't pet Gyarados, and, like, turn down the taming time so you don't have to take forever to tame PokeGirlSavage, and, yeah, many lessons that we learned. Build a bigger boat. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Alright, well, do we need to fight some smaller stuff to get some meat stored up, or...?
I have some meat in the box. It's just we need slingshots and narcotics to take out, or to flip this week. One of these Ivysaurs.
So I should be gathering berries?
No.
Building a slingshot?
Yeah. Slingshot. Build slingshot.
Man, you know that I'm a beast with my spear.
Right, but we can't kill the Pokemon. We gotta Clubs to nightmare.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, should I build a club?
Clubs, slingshot.
I'm gonna go club. I have the resources for that. Alright, PokeGirl, you're not gonna like this very much, but it'll be better afterwards, okay?
We gotta beat you to make you love.
We tried to put you down for a nap, but you just wouldn't go to sleep, so now we're gonna beat you into unconsciousness.
It's tough luck, right?
Children, look away.
It'll be worth it.
This one's like way too high level. It's gonna take forever to knock it out.
Really?
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
it'll
running
probably
out.
kill me? I don't want to die again. Like, it's too embarrassing.
This is the one that killed me like 2 hits earlier.
Okay, yeah, not that one. Is there a better one?
Oh, there's one across the water. Go on for
Okay.
it.
I thought we said we're staying out of the water.
Well, there's no Gyarados up here.
Won't Remoraid eat us?
No, but whatever those green things are. I can't think of the name right now.
Remoraid? Or no, the other
No,
one?
The other one. The
Remoraid are like the most annoying Pokemon in this whole game.
Yeah, well, when I watch Lachlan stream, if he even goes in the water for 2 seconds, Remoraid swarm him like so bad. I'm like, dude, turn down the like savagery on the Pokemon, serious.
Do you guys ever watch Allier play this?
No, I haven't watched Allier ever. I only know that he's really famous, but no, I haven't watched him.
You should definitely check out his ARK videos. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I've been trying to watch more people who play ARK
He's
Pokemon.
super popular.
How many subscribers does he have?
I think like 4 million or something like that.
Yeah, that's pretty big.
I like watching his girlfriend a lot too.
Okay, level. Oh wait, no, that's you. Level 26. Yes, but it's a male Ivysaur. No, that's not gonna work out. No,
Oh no.
we gotta go find
Honestly,
another
I'm
one.
carried away from people.
Alright, we just got to. Where'd it go?
What we need to do is find a female Magikarp and then name that PokeGirlSavage.
That'd be sick if you got much about this game.
Savagery.
Only because it's shiny.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Oh, yeah.
It's a male. It can't be PokeGirl, it's a male.
Just read it.
Maybe that's my secret, guys.
We're just gonna forget that this is a male. We're gonna have to sex change this Pokemon. Alright, this is gonna be a gender change Pokemon. We're okay with that on the stream. Everybody's welcome here. Alright.
I'm down for that.
I'm sorry I had to be like that, but a bully has made the decision.
It's so painful watching that thinking of
You're unconscious, it's okay.
Is she unconscious? Oh, it was so much faster. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. We set the settings down so it wouldn't have to be so violent this time.
Well,
Jeez.
I have like 400 melee damage, so I hit really hard.
Oh, have you been upgrading your damage?
Yeah, so, but if I get hit once, I die.
Okay, guys, I just remembered we gotta watch the stream chat just in case we get trolls, but I don't think that we will. But is at least somebody watching the chat?
Yeah, I'm watching the chat.
Okay, okay,
Yeah,
cool.
bro.
Okay, cool.
Grabbing the needs.
Mystical, how old are you, bro?
I'm 28.
Nice.
I'm the baby in the chat, I think, right
Yeah,
now.
she's baby.
What are you, 20?
I'm 20.
She's
Yeah.
20, yeah.
Because I was like, I was gonna say 21, but I'm like, no, she's not 21.
Nope.
I remember those days.
Yeah, like a decade ago.
All right, Mystical, I'm gonna mod you. Post a comment in the chat real quick.
Yeah, it's definitely more mystical.
Yeah, he's good. No worries.
He does a good job, too.
I just don't mod like 12-year-olds because I always worry that they're gonna ban people and troll me. You know.
Yeah. I think Johnny Ma's like on that.
Yeah, honestly, Johnny Mod is the youngest, but he is he's been good.
Yeah, he's awesome. I love Johnny Maud. He helps me out a lot.
Mystical, only use your powers for the forces of good, not the forces of evil.
Welcome to the mod squad.
Yeah, no worries, bro. I do actually need a couple more mods. There's every once in a while I get a stream that I don't have a mod, and I'm like, damn, I really need one right now. So every time that happens, I'm like, all right, one more mod. Mystical, how many subs you have, bro?
115.
It takes a while to get there. What are you doing on your channel?
I'm just doing Pokemon Go on stream right now. I made a couple cool music clips I made. Like I just put them on there, but I just want to do on Pokemon Go stuff.
Yeah. You just do live streams or you do some videos too?
I'll be making some videos soon. Like right now, I'm doing live.
Live streams is easier to get online, so I totally respect that.
Yeah.
And he'll be streaming with me.
Yeah, I saw you guys stream the other day.
I can't wait.
No, I'm excited.
Yeah, it's a good opportunity to get some good gameplay in together. Where are you guys gonna play?
We're going to go to places. Fountain City Park is a really good place to go to. You can find some spawn there.
We just spend the hours digging adventure and see what we find on school.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Okay, I need to drop narco berries in this thing,
Yeah, narco berries.
and then I gotta do the consume on them, right?
Yep.
Can I do too many berries on it because maybe it's got enough unconsciousness? Or should I just eat them all?
You never can keep something knocked out long enough, so
Okay.
just keep it knocked out.
I just did like.
You can run around and get us some hide. Send stuff to the professor.
Okay, I might actually do that. I just dropped like 18 narco berries on it. Okay, girl, are you snapping me? No, never mind. I'm gonna run to the other side of the river and attack things over there just so I don't risk you getting beaten by something that I tried to attack that ended up being too strong. Which has happened.
Oh my god, I want to leave our Charmander.
Is that a good Charmander?
I want it. I want it.
All in due time, one at a time. Well, last time you had a war turtle. You're moving from water type to fire type. You're all over the place, Ivoli.
Alright, so, fun fact, my favorite Pokemon is the Charmander family. So, Charmander, Charmander, and Charizard. Those are my favorite.
Me too. That's awesome.
So,
Okay, well, fun fact for me, my favorite is the Squirtle family, and you got your Wartortle eaten by Gyarados, and that really hurt.
okay. No, we took like 14 hours to finish.
It seriously was so long. If you guys go back and rewatch that stream, it's literally 14 hours. You
Dude,
probably
how
can't
long are you
finish
gonna
it.
do at the end of this?
Basically, that was the worst day of my life, and I'm traumatized, and we're gonna relive that moment over and over on every stream until the end of time, until I stop streaming this game.
My heart breaks every time.
I cry every time. I can't even say the word PokeGirlSavage without a tear coming into my eye.
That's sweet. We'll get another one.
Another one on this stream. Well, we're in the works right now. Aside from it's gonna be male PokeGirlSavage.
No,
Like, is nothing sacred, Evoli? Is nothing sacred?
It's still Pokemon. What do you mean?
It's the boss account.
Technically, they haven't gendered the species in this game, and Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur is one of the gendered species that has a noticeable difference. So, it's like if you didn't gender the species, it kinda doesn't matter. I think that's fair. You get a pass on this one, Evoli.
Yeah.
Plus, you're basically the only one taming it, while I just struggle to eat berries to stay alive over here.
Are you struggling, really?
I'm starving. My house is destroyed and I don't even have a campfire anymore.
I would say just die, but then that might put us in a very bad location.
Yeah, I actually have... Oh, yeah, because I could move, yeah. No, I'm going to stay alive. I am going to bring over here some berries. I think there's fish eating me. No, I'm good. But they're circling me. Get away from me, fish.
What's up with you in the water? Come on.
I'm just like, why did I have to put my home on one side and then, like, all the good Pokemon spawn on the other side? I kind of forgot where you're taming this PokeGirlSavage.
Oh, you're here by the big rock. Behind you. Your other behind you.
Oh, there you are. What is that huge bird in the sky?
What?
Oh, wait, we fought those last time.
Yeah, that's an actual dino from the game that didn't get coded into Pokemon. So I don't know.
I'm like, Pidgeotto, come on. So easy. I guess they didn't want to have to do all the spiraling tail or something like that. That's like developer problems right there. Like where one of the most basic creatures in the game, you just like never get around to it. I only barely understand developer life.
You want to see a Pidgeot? It'll kill you. Kill us, bro.
Wait, there's Pidgeot?
Yeah.
Why isn't that thing up there Pidgeot?
I don't know. That's a good question. If anything, that should be like a legendary bird. That's how big it is.
But it's a fairly common spawn, right? You're intended to farm it for meat?
Those birds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's flying really low up here. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna beat you to death.
Do it.
Oh wait, I forgot. I'm gonna transfer you to the professor.
He's not a Pokemon. You can beat him.
I will beat you savagely. Oh, I found an egg on the ground. Yeah, boy. How do I hatch this egg?
It's mine.
Well, then how do you hatch this egg?
I eat it.
No.
Eat it?
Wait, I really should eat this egg, actually, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you want to eat it. Because you're about to die.
Because I'm starving. Alright, guys, I'm eating the egg. This better not make me sick. Mmm, tasty.
Over easy, huh?
Is different items in the game like give you more health?
I actually don't know. Avoli?
There are.
Yeah.
So yeah, like health brews are like some of the best because they kind of keep your health regening for like I think like 10 seconds, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a bird up here, but it's gone now.
I just punched it.
Did you punch the bird?
I punched it.
Where? Is it down by you?
It's over here. Oh, it just flew like up the hill.
Oh, man. It was like
Okay.
super far low. I'm like, dude, I'm going to beat that thing. I guess I should keep gathering berries.
For what?
Don't we need the
hide.
narco berries?
We need hide.
Oh, we need hide? Oh,
Yeah.
for the boat?
Yes.
Dude, you're like on to the next one. On to the next one.
Bro, man.
Bro, dude.
Go.
You're my dude, bro.
Bro.
You're my bro, dude. Watch that be copyright. I'm gonna get a strike now. Dude, seriously, just so you guys know, I'm gonna say this in the way that doesn't infringe copyright. Rumble let's get two ready. You guys know what phrase I'm saying. You cannot say that phrase, alright? Do not ever say that phrase. I learned that while I was working in radio. They said that. They had a live caller call in, and he said that while he was live, and they have like a 3-second or a 5-second delay, and they didn't delay it in time, and they got such a huge trademark infringement. Oh my god, that dude will sue you so fast. That dude makes so much money just suing people who said that out loud over the air.
That's crazy. Man.
Yeah,
Wow.
dude, that's his whole monetization strategy. He's just like, I'm gonna sue everybody who says this phrase. He trademarked it, dude. Like, how lucky.
Yeah, like that's not it down to me, man.
Yeah.
John, I need you to do me a favor. Make sure PokeGirl actually wakes up.
Okay, PokeGirl, we don't want you to sleep forever. Oh, you have tamed PokeGirl7! Yeah!
Oh my god.
I mean Savage, because we would never really tame PokeGirl7. She's untamable. But Savage, PokeGirlSavage, in honor of PokeGirl7. Okay, wait, what do I do? Wait, is it mine?
Yeah, Team Rocket.
Tamed by Team Rocket. Yeah, boy! PokeGirlSavage lives on!
PokeGirl, hi.
She's been reincarnated, guys.
Literally, yeah, boy, because this time she's a boy.
And never was dead. She's with the professor.
Alright, are you going to ride on top of me?
Okay,
Hop on. Let's go.
let's go.
Yeah, boy! PokeGirl has to wait like 10 seconds until the stream catches up so she can see what's happening right now. And then she's going to laugh really hard.
I'm running right now.
Wait, what happens if I jump? Yes, you can jump on top of me. You cannot jump inside the boat. Wait, what happens if you jump? You'll fall off, huh?
I fall off, yeah, I'll fall off.
If you jump inside the boat, you're basically going to get eaten by Gyarados. I found that out the hard way. Okay, we have PokeGirl. Now we need some hide so we can build a boat, right?
Yep, hyperboat.
It's about to go down. Oh, hold on. We need to put PokeGirl in a safe place. I'm going to take her to my home. I would make PokeGirl follow me, but I'm going to be attacking things, and I don't want her to get hurt. She's not high enough level to really protect me.
Please shelter me this time.
Yes. Please take care of me and don't let me get eaten by sharks.
Well, I
There
Oh, level up. Dude, this bird is flying by my home. Can I kill this bird with PokeGirl?
Not sure. Maybe? If it doesn't fly away.
It basically flew away. Oh, it came back. I'm gonna mess you up so bad, bird. Get over here. Oh, it's like he's taunting me. He keeps coming down low and then he goes back up high. Come back down here.
Make a swing for bow and arrow.
PokeGirl can't shoot a bow and arrow.
No, but you can. Duh.
What are you talking about?
She's like, what do you mean?
Alright, PokeGirl, you're gonna have a nice view of the water while you sit here and do nothing. And then we are gonna hunt up some hide. Can I get hide off of that bird?
Yeah.
That would be sick if I actually knew how to hunt birds. I'm gonna go and hunt something smaller. Oh, I have a spear. Spear sucks. I need the bow and arrow. Let's see. What do I need for bow and arrow? Let's see. Okay, let's look for a second. We have 27 watching, 28 watching, and we have 35 likes. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. It means we lost some people along the way, but that's okay. It's not the most crazy interesting stream, and it is like 5 o'clock in the morning for some people, like PokeGirl. Oh my god, dude. You're like so down for the stream.
Yeah, me and Derek seriously need to go to sleep. It's like past 5.
Yeah, it's like 5 o'clock here.
You guys are like me. You've wrecked your sleep schedule, and you basically can't stop anymore. Alright, I need to go and pull up my drink. So I'm gonna leave myself in a position where I can see things that are interesting. We're gonna look at PokeGirl and the water. Oh, you've already built a raft! Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna watch him build the raft.
It's already made.
It's not a home until it has walls.
Okay. We'll just,
PokeGirl needs a home. And a safe home. We're not taking this one in deep water.
so we need a lot of fiber, thatch, and wood.
Okay, I'm gonna have to be back in like 2 seconds. Now's a good time for everybody on the stream to take a little mini break if you need one. Because I'm gonna be right back. People in Discord, you're in charge. Entertain the stream.
Okay, yeah, let's test the stream.
I saw earlier that who was it? Was it HG? I think HG King was asking if they're on Mac and or PC both.
It's a Steam game. I think it would.
Yeah, if your computer can run ARK, then you can run it from any platform.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think platform based, just based off like I mean they like basically you the computers from it.
Martin Kruger says, "Catfish shiny." I don't know if we think shiny in the game actually. That would be lit.
That would be so lit.
That'd be
I
awesome.
don't think there are, but if you can find the developer, talk to them and add shiny to Google, shiny for you.
Dude,
Let's just hold out hope that there are shinies, and then I'll do a whole bunch of clickbait shiny episodes, or shiny hunting episodes.
Library says, "Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm finishing my doodle." Dude, your doodle was awesome. One was just a doodle. It's a masterpiece.
That's funny.
Hey, Adam, is Adam still here?
He's drawing his little.
Adam, where you at, bro? He is in chat on YouTube though, but I don't know if he's still in Discord.
Oh my god, Adam, if you can hear me, if you could draw a full Charmander evolution, dude, I'll put some serious buggies down on it.
Adam said he was here. He's just on chat right now.
Avoli's not kidding. He's got buckage. I know this for a fact. Wait, you guys. Adam, do you have 1,000 subscribers? I'm just curious. Because I actually haven't checked in a while. Is Adam quiet for a reason? Did he say he's quiet for a reason?
Yeah, he's drawing right now.
Oh, okay. I'm just curious. I know he's got past 1K a long time ago, I'm pretty sure. But I don't know because he's really big on Instagram and Twitter, but I'm not sure if he's got the YouTube subs up yet. You guys let me know if he says in the chat. Oh, Adam, there he is.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm back.
Adam, 1K?
No, not
Oh, well, how close are you?
yet. I'm only at 166 subs.
166?
Yeah.
Adam, do you post daily?
I don't post that often. I've been busy lately.
It's
So
okay.
I haven't been active on YouTube.
It does help get new subs if you post more often, but I know how it goes when you're busy and you just can't get to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, totally, dude. I started my channel like 2 weeks ago. I have like 115, so.
What the fuck? I swore on stream. I'm sorry, everybody. What? How did you manage that? Just hanging out on live streams?
Yeah, man. Like I just like need some awesome people in this game, bro.
Dude, that's crazy. Adam, you need to start streaming Pokemon Go.
Yes.
Oh my
Live
god.
streaming has
Dude,
been
and
my
congratulations,
channel a lot.
Mystical. That's a lot of subs to get quickly. That's crazy, dude.
When I get a new phone, I'll do that.
Adam, when you get 1,000 subs, you got a big donation coming from me. Same for everybody who hits 1,000. But that's crazy, dude. And I need to bell Mystical's channel because I probably won't see him live unless I bell it. So I'm gonna have to do that once I get back to my desk.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that. I might actually stream tomorrow night. I got off work at well, tonight, I guess. I got off work at 8, so.
I want to do let's do it together.
What's up?
So let's do it together.
Hello.
I mean, I need me and yours, and then. Since you
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I was in yours last time, so we'll do that. This sounds good.
Yeah.
We'll mix it up a bit.
Oh my god. You guys know what I just realized? Adam has literally received the package from Supercell, which is like the most amazing thing that can happen to you if you're like a Clash Royale, Clash of Clans player. He's received the package, right? And he has like 100-something subscribers. It's like there's so many people who are missing out on the amazingness of his package unboxing. That's like ridiculous.
Yeah, I got some pretty cool stuff from him.
For those of you who don't know, Supercell is the developer that makes Clash of Clans, Clash Royale. They're like literally a multi-billion-dollar company, and when they send you a package, it is full of like sick, insane stuff. I've been having a little bit too much stream juice, and I almost started swearing like violently. But seriously, the stuff that they send you is like so lit, and his video was awesome. So if you guys haven't seen that video, you really need to check it out. They sent him a package. I'm super jealous. 61 likes. How do we have so many likes? Does somebody have a like bot or something? What? There's not even that many people on the stream. We Are Dragons has been trying to post the same joke for 2 streams now, so I'm just gonna read it out loud. What do you call a man with no body and no nose? Everybody knows the answer to this. Go ahead.
I actually don't probably.
Come on! What?
Oh, wait, I don't know that one.
Oh my god, you guys are nerds! Oh my
I really
god.
don't know.
Okay, what do you call a man with no body and no nose? Nobody knows! Oh my god, you guys! It's the oldest joke! I can't believe they didn't know that!
Dude, alright. I'm doing good.
It's like, wait.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Did somebody say they're going to bed? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, I didn't get the joke. So I was wondering.
Oh, I'm like, go night night? No, we already got Ivy Star. Oh my god.
I'm super slow with jokes, guys.
I thought you guys would have heard it already. I just assumed that everybody's heard that one.
Yeah, PokeGirl, I know you missed that one joke I did.
Oh my god, I know.
It
That's
took me like 10 minutes. I was like, shit, everyone get it?
Oh my god. I'm so slow, guys. You gotta remember I'm a blondie. I'm really bad with that kind of thing.
Shout out to blondes.
Foxy says, can you let him know that the mod creator is in his chat right now?
Wait, what?
I'm not sure. Voxy says in chat that she wants to let Jonno know that the mod creator is in the chat right now.
Is Voxy the mod creator?
Mod creator I think Voxy is like the mod creator of this game. Like,
Okay, thank you for letting me know, and I'm going to go and creep their channel and see if they look
Mystic
legit.
Academy?
If you're the mom, I gotta look into that.
Hold on, you think it's Mystic
They're
Academy?
saying it's Mystic Academy.
Mystic
Yeah.
Academy.
Let's go to their channel.
You need to find out the area.
They have 368 subs, which is not easy to do, so I'm just saying, you know, maybe they are legit at this point, but if they were the mod creator, I would assume that they would have a lot of ARK. Oh yeah, ARK Dev Kit Series, Episode 22, How to Make a Custom Icon. ARK Dev Kit Series 25, How to Build a New Character. Dev Kit makes me think this is kind of legit. But they're
Yeah.
playing other games, the Impossible Game. I wonder if they're a developer and they just make other games too. This is interesting, you guys. I'm skeptical, but this could be the real developer.
Dude, that'd be so hard.
Pretty sick, bro.
Kinda. Okay, well, if it's the real developer, where's my Magikarp, please? Okay, feature request list. Everybody go. No, I'm kidding. Mystic Academy. No, I am the mod creator. But why did they say no? I am. You mean yes? I am the mod creator.
Just gonna look at your comments.
I am looking at the comments. There's nothing
Yeah.
that is particularly interesting. Anyway,
I'm super confused right now.
Same.
I always watch the comments. Well, maybe it's the mod developer, and maybe it isn't. Say something only the mod developer would know. Shout out to the mod developer.
Yes, give Jonno his magic art.
I would think that the mod developer would have more subs, but, you know, it is hard to get subs. It's not easy at all, for sure. I actually do need a Magikarp. What I would really like to do is honestly start farming credits so we can start buying cool Pokemon, because we're like even like a whole episode away from that, and maybe if we got started this episode we might be close, you know? And you do have a sweet boat, so that's pretty cool. I'm still doing nothing the whole time. I'm basically in camera mode. I'm the cameraman while Evoli does everything. Which is really helpful because it would be a way worse stream without Evoli. Thank you, Evoli. Everybody say thank you, Evoli, in the chat. He's the only reason this stream doesn't suck.
Mr. Kelly said we're adding Anki in the next update.
Wait. Oh, wait. Did they say something only the developer would know? Yes, they said something only the developer would know. Yes, I can't believe I baited them into saying that. Yes, Mankey in the next update. Clickbait. Oh my god, clickbait. Mankey in the next Pokemon Go ARK update. Yes. You got the inside scoop right here. Oh my god, okay, I really do believe it though. I'm sorry to Mystic Academy, I doubted you, but I'm just gonna assume that you're like totally the real one. Sorry my voice keeps cracking, you guys. I've totally lost my voice. Like 4 or 5 days ago I lost it, and I'm still recovering. You know, I film YouTube every single day, like 5 hours a day, so it's just not recovering. But hopefully my stream juice will help.
Alright, so since we have the camera pointed at me.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down.
You've been pretty cruel.
Right?
Guys, I'm talking
Got
about
him.
I used my gasoline brick.
Oh my god, no you didn't. Oh my god.
I'm naming you that. Oh,
That's what it took to get Adam to chat with us. I had to rickroll somebody. Adam comes out of hiding. I've been trying to farm this bush for like so long and I'm just sitting here. Shout out to the real, I'm pretty sure, developer in the chat. Everybody, please go subscribe to their channel, even if it's not the real developer, although it probably is. Just go subscribe to their channel. They deserve it. If they made this mod, then that's super legit. It takes a lot of work to do this stuff. First off, I'm like, if we have the real mod here, then I have a serious question, okay? How did you get the 3D sprites for all of the Pokemon? They look so good. The only reason I'm playing this game is because they look so good, and you've got to be getting trademark infringements because Pokemon owns all that crap. So how are you getting away with this? I need to know. And how do they look so good? I have like 5 questions. How do they look so good, and how do you get away with it? I don't care. I'm still going to play anyway, but this is amazing. Also, post your donate link. Any real developer has a donate link. They all need money. Where's the donate? I'll donate to you. Although I haven't made any money off these streams, but I still would donate just because I know that the development is hard and it is amazing. Okay, Mystic Academy. Should I mention that I'm adding new spawners to make Scorched Earth something something? I don't play this game that much. I'm really just here for the Pokemon, so I don't really know what you're talking about. But, Evoli's building a stone house. That's pretty sweet. Oh, dude, can we fight Gyarados now?
That's what I'm trying to get it to do. I'm trying to get it so it does not get wrecked by Gyarados.
Dude, let's go fight Gyarados right now.
Wait, I just have done that.
I need.
Just leave PokeGirl on the shore this time. PokeGirl, you stay here. We're gonna go battle Gyarados. Okay, Mystic Academy developer. How do I beat Gyarados? Okay, check this out, you guys. This is sick. Oh my god, I feel like it's the real developer. And he/she says, I ripped them from Pokemon X/Y. I don't even want to ask how you did that, but I'm so curious how you did that. But whatever method was used, that's amazing. That means you have all of the official, actual Pokemon sprites, which is why they look like real Pokemon. That is freaking sick. Oh my god.
That is pretty freaking dope.
PokeGirl is even more savage now that I know that she's a Pokemon X/Y savage. That's amazing. You guys, this is a real developer. It's gotta be, because that was a serious answer. Adam, what?
Reversal's not yet.
Reversal?
Yeah.
Reversal? Oh my god. Oh my god. Reversal is the mod on my... Oh, wait. Is he in our for real chat?
Yeah.
In Discord? I thought you meant he was on the stream. I wonder if he accidentally joined the room, but probably not.
Hey,
He's
what's up, guys?
There he is. Reversal, yeah. Reversal's in my chat.
Party going on here, so I just figured I'd join.
Thank you, bro.
Everybody's so happy now.
Everybody subscribe Reversal. You already are. You know it.
Yeah.
I have a level up available. I'm going to do it. I have to do health. I'm so weak. I need health. Okay, this time I'm not going to waste it on war drums.
Thank you.
Although, no. Hold on, I need a trap door. Oh, wait, I need the wooden frame before I can get it. Oh, I can get both. Yes! Do we need a trap door? Yes, we do! Avoli's like, dude, I already got stone trapdoor. Alright, Avoli, how do I build a trapdoor?
Academy says, go to the mod page and join the Discord, Jonno.
Okay, I need to do that. That's a good idea.
That's freaking awesome.
Mystic Academy, I know that this is wrong of me, but would you please post the link in the chat? You might not be able to, though, actually. I should probably just do it like she said to do it. I always assume developers are women, and I say she, even though most of them are guys. I think I just like to be, like, you know, like, supporting, like, female developers, but it's probably a dude.
Mystic Academy said we'll build the show proof.
Oh, okay. People, inquiring minds need to know, and I'm actually curious too. Reversal, obviously the answer is yes. Are you getting Puckin DX?
No.
What?
No.
It was not as obvious as I thought. What?
I already had Pocket for my Wii U, and it was semi-disappointing.
Oh, it does not get the Reversal seal of approval. Okay, Reversal.
Like, you know, I'm into the art stuff.
Okay, fair enough, dude. That's super fair. That's fair. All right, Reversal. I have a really important question though, because I was kind of hyped on it when I saw the video. But you know how they do the really high production value on their videos, just like they did Pokemon Go, and then it's not true, right? Okay. So anyway, that's my opinion. I'm not going to speak for Reversal. But anyway, should I buy Nintendo Switch just so I can play Pokken?
Yeah, you should.
Okay, fair enough. I will, because I was already going to do it. I think I'm still going to do it. Reversal says yes. He gives me an okay.
You should buy a Switch just to have it.
Just to have it, right?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Reversal, this is crazy, and you probably don't know about this, but are you aware of my crazy Nintendo Switch story?
No, you're probably going to tell me that.
I'm going to tell you, okay? It's a really short story. I'm going to give you the really short version, okay? I tried to buy a Nintendo Switch on the day of launch. It was not available because I didn't go sit in line, which I considered doing, but I was in a really remote location in north of where I live on the beach, and I couldn't have gotten there. But
You should have pre-order.
I didn't do the pre-order because I wasn't on top of it like that. But I almost went and sat in line, but I was like, dude, I'm on the beach. I'm in this beach house. I'm like, I can't do this. And I almost did it, but I would have had to drive this really dangerous road at like 1 o'clock in the morning to go sit in front of a store and get it. But I wish I would have, because I would have one now if I would have done that. But anyway, I didn't do that. And then I spent the next week going to every store for like a week trying to buy this thing, and nobody had it in stock. And I said, you know what? Nintendo Switch, I give up on you, and I straight up gave up on it. So that's my story. That's the shortest way I can tell it. I'm sorry. And then I got the GoPro, it's true. And then my whole channel changed.
Yeah, you know, the thing with the Nintendo Switch is like...
Wait, reversal, what?
So, like, the thing with the Nintendo Switch is like, I already knew that if nobody, like, if you didn't pre-order it or you didn't get it on the day of launch, you would be able to get it at least for a month after.
Yup, you knew. I was a noob, I didn't know. He knew, though.
But if you're gonna be getting like Nintendo Switch, I feel you like should pre-order it, just in case.
Yeah, you mean like even now?
Yeah.
Wow.
Now, if you, I don't know, there was an article on Kotaku yesterday.
Avoli, are you leveling me up? This fool just leveled me up. I'm not even doing anything. I'm literally doing nothing. Oh my god. Okay, sorry, reversal, I'm sorry. It's just like, I gotta level up for no reason. Like, what?
Anyway, so Kotaku published an article that people in Japan are right now still waiting in line for Nintendo Switch. So whenever they get
What?
stuff, people still wait in line again.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah. It's sounding...
Even now?
Yeah,
Whoa!
Like, the thing is sounding better than a Wii U.
That's crazy. And the Wii was sweet. Well, I'm probably gonna grab one. Here's the deal. I pre-ordered, the only thing that I pre-ordered in advance of Nintendo Switch, this is how much of a noob I am. I had no idea that it was gonna be like this. I bought the Elgato internal card for my computer. I have a pretty sweet computer, so I got the internal Elgato. I threw that in there, and I was like, I'm buying Nintendo Switch. I'm going to be a Nintendo Switch streamer. I'm going to do it, you know? And then I was all ready to just go straight into my computer, like super legit. And then it just never happened because I couldn't even get the Switch. And now I have the Elgato, and I installed it and everything, and it's just sitting there doing nothing.
I want to give you a heads up if you're going to be streaming Nintendo Switch stuff. You're going to be getting striked with it.
Oh,
you're
because...
able to monetize the single thing.
Oh, well then I won't do it. Fair enough. Thank you so much for telling me that. That's the most important thing I need to know. That's why I stopped playing Mario Run, because they gave me 1 strike, and I'm like, They gave me, well, it was technically 2 strikes. 1 for video, 1 for audio. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? Do you guys not want any YouTuber to play your game?
No, they do, but they have this, like, additional Nintendo creator program in which they take 30% of your revenue.
Well, mine, I just got a strike. They took 100%. I have to go through some setup process to be able to stream that game, is what you're saying?
Yes.
That is very interesting. I'm glad to know about that. 30% isn't that much. The way that they have it set up now, you just get a strike and you're done. Like, you can't monetize any of it, so...
Yeah,
So you have to contest the strike and go through their program, and then I'm sure they let it go?
Like, yeah, so the way it works essentially is like you sign up for the program, you get approved, and from that point forward you can submit videos, even if they have a strike, so that way you still earn money off it.
That's
so
unbelievable.
Nintendo Creator Program or something like that.
That is way too much work. I'm so glad they didn't do that for Nintendo Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah, that would have been hell.
Oh my god. I mean, it would have never turned into what it turned into.
Well, I wouldn't say that because obviously everybody and their grandma was playing it.
Oh, well, I don't mean in terms of people installing. I mean, like, in terms of the amount of money that I made when the game launched.
Yeah, exactly.
It definitely wouldn't have been that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The only reason I even bought a Switch was for Mario Kart and Zelda.
I was going to buy it for Zelda. Not gonna lie, I was down for Zelda. I was really down to have it.
Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Even if, like, I understand that your, like, idea of, like, streaming and just, you know, do, like, have some time with it or something like that and earn some money at the same time. But honestly, I feel like they're so good at the games, almost else, like, spending your free time. It's really good. Like, honestly, like, for me to, like, I have, like, kind of a couple of, like, games that are on my best games ever of all time list.
Yeah.
They got, like, number one for me was Legend of Zelda Link to the Past. Like, I grew up with that game.
Dude, love that game.
Like, yeah, and then number two for me is, like, Witcher 3. But Breath of the Wild just, like, took over. Like, it's my favorite game of all time.
That's amazing, dude. All time.
All time.
That is a really good recommendation. I'm going to have to give it a try. I mean, I really wanted to, but I was like, well, I've skipped some other Zelda games, and some of them were really complex and hard to figure out, and I probably wouldn't have figured it out anyway. But it's like, that's the one that I'm like, I really do want to come back to the Zelda franchise just for that game. That's the one.
Yeah, definitely. And the cool thing about this particular Zelda is, like, it helps you out in the beginning with the tutorial stuff a little bit, but then, like, there's no, like, you're just free to do whatever it is that you desire.
Hey, Earth, how many guns do you have?
I 100%ed the game, and then now I'm on my second playthrough. But this time I have the voice set on Japanese.
Oh, yeah?
That's hilarious. Nice.
So I'm going through, like, all the cutscenes, how they were intended to be. Yeah. But yeah, I completed the game 100%, I think, like, 1 or 2 months after launch. Actually, like, more like 1 month. Like, I went hardcore on the game. Whenever the game would launch, I did, like, a couple of, like, 10-hour streams, and then I did a 36-hour stream after.
Wow. What? 36 straight hours?
36 straight hours.
I did not know you did that. What?
But then, like, at the last 2 hours, it was so hard to stay up because I had, like, 3 Monster Energy cans, like, of, like, half a liter. And then I drank those with, like, 30 hours in, and then, like, 4 hours later, they stopped working. So I had this massive boost of energy, and then this massive, like,
I have no more energy.
so that what I did is I turned my donations down to, like, 500%. And then I would fall asleep and someone would donate, like, $1.
Oh my god, I need to watch this. Wait, what's the name of that video?
It's actually on my YouTube channel as Unlisted, and it's like one of those streams, just the 36-hour one. No, actually, you cannot watch it because it never ended up processing.
What? Oh, because it never finished processing. Dude, seriously, yeah.
It is still processing up to nothing.
It's still processing. Oh my god, dude! I know exactly what you're talking about. that's YouTube Live. For some of you who aren't creators and don't do the back end, after you stream, it takes a little while for it to process your stream and republish the video as like an actual video. But sometimes it takes a really long time if you streamed a long time. So 36 hours. Probably like 2 years from now, it's just gonna like upload one day, and you're gonna be like, "Whoa, what?"
Yeah. So the thing with a 36-hour stream at 1080p, at 60 frames per second, that is, I think, maybe like 150 gigs or something like that. You're just not gonna process that.
Dude, 60 frames. Like we were talking about that before I started the stream. I could technically stream what I'm doing right now in 60, but I don't see like the need for it necessarily. But you probably really need it on the Switch, huh?
Yeah, essentially. But that's for Mario Kart mostly. Mario Kart's playing in 60 FPS.
It's so fast.
Zelda's playing in 30 FPS.
Yeah, I could see Zelda in 30.
It's fine.
Yeah, and you get away with it because it's not going like so fast.
So what stream are you using? Like, what's your KVS that you got set up?
I'm at 6,000. It's just a regular old 1080 stream.
6,000 should put it up to. Oh no, yeah, I see. So I think if you have it up to 9,000, you'll be able to do 60 FPS, or like it's the setting itself actually in YouTube.
Oh yeah, exactly. I would have to set my. I use Wirecast for my stream, so I'd have to set my Wirecast to 60, and then I'd have to set the setting over on YouTube. Yeah, I was talking about that before I went live with these guys. Just because I was like, I could flip the switch, but I don't know if my video card can handle it while I'm streaming, so I'm like, I'm not really sure if I want to flip that switch and then have a semi-embarrassing stream where I possibly fail or maybe figure out some lessons, you know, along the way. So it's like I'm just kind of waiting till that day when I really want to learn those lessons on a live stream and like figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see the donations, Chip?
I did see one donation from Naruto. Was there
You
somebody
actually
else?
Yeah, you got another one.
From Naruto?
Yeah, I think it's the same person. Yeah.
Yeah. He says,
Oh, yeah.
Jonno noticed me, and also hi to Reversal. So hi Reversal from Dragon Ball Naruto. Dragon Ball Naruto, we lost you on the last stream, but I did name my Magikarp in Magikarp Jump after you and your brother. So next time we resume the stream, I should be the same one. And if you want to watch the replay of the previous stream, I did a whole bunch of Magikarp Jump with you and your brother, so that was pretty fun. Shout out to Naruto with the donation. He's over in India donating like a massive amount of rupees, so that's pretty cool. It shows the 100, and I'm like, yeah, 100, dab on it. But it's like $4 or something, but still, it's pretty cool. Thanks for the donation, bro. I really appreciate it.
Awesome.
Speaking of the donations, guys, how's it going, man? Forge coming to States.
I couldn't understand anything you said, bro. Your mic lagged.
So with that, I was going to converse for how close he is to getting his goal.
I'm like the last 48 hours have been crazy. I'm little over €500 away from the full amount.
Oh, you haven't hit your donation amount yet, bro?
No, I haven't.
Oh my god.
I think I might. Like it's going crazy. Like yesterday, I had 2 anonymous €100 donations. Like anonymous.
Wow.
And they're like, here, take this. And I don't want to know. I don't want to share who I am. Of course, I can see it, the name of the GoFundMe. Like I can see it in the email.
Yeah, you can
That is
see
fine,
it.
But they opted to not show their name like in there. Like there's a lot of like very generous plus €25, which €25 is like $30.
Yeah,
So it's like 10% more-ish or so.
it's a good donation.
Very generous donations, and
Yeah.
just like they don't want to show their name. They just want to selflessly support. That is really awesome. So yeah, this is great. Like even if we don't get any more donations,
Reversal, what's the deadline on your GoFundMe?
so essentially everything up until the ending of E3 is covered. So that will be like the 16th is where everything is covered for. So all of the money that's being raised right now still, that is for like the Airbnb and my travels after E3, and that might include like a VidCon ticket or something like that. I do have options, like I could stay at Nick's house or something like that, or I could crash at other people's places, but
Yeah.
you know, at the end of the day, I actually would kind of like to prefer to get myself like an Airbnb, you know.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
So, I don't know.
Just make sure that Airbnb has really high-speed internet, bro. Just saying.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. Like, I'm already going to downgrade with my internet speed regardless from what I have at home.
What do you have at home?
I have 500 up.
500 up?
Yeah.
I'm on gigabit up, but they usually give me about 750 when I top out. I've gotten 800 before, but it's like that's pretty fast, but I'm paying for gigabit. It's like, come on, you know, you could give me gigabit since I paid for it.
How much? Would you mind sharing how much you pay for gigabit?
Yeah, I actually kind of don't know because I just signed up for it because they just made it available in my area, but I'm
So
like...
you don't actually have it right now yet?
No, I have it. I signed up for it and it's available. They installed it and I've been using it for about 2 months now. And but I'm kind of like this crazy person where I don't really look at my bills. I just pay them and I don't really care what they are. But I'm like, I need gigabit, so you know, gigabit is what I'm gonna have. But then I think it's 120 per month. And it might be as high as 150, but I know it's not higher than that because I would feel that was ridiculous. And when I signed up for it, I didn't feel like it was ridiculous. But I did have to pay for them to install it in my house. But I was like, whatever, that doesn't matter. That's only one time.
Yeah, I see. I'm
Yeah.
sorry for taking away the attention.
No, it's fine. I actually do a lot of my YouTube stuff is like nitty-gritty technical details of how YouTube works and what we all have to go through and able to do what we do. So people don't mind. Yeah.
Yeah, Ross, good talk to you, man.
Yeah, sure, man. This is you're awesome. Thank you always for the support and everything. Really appreciate it.
Thanks, guys.
Always fun to hit you with the red shell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can really get into that game. So, like, yesterday I had this TV show appearance, and then they loaded up Mario Kart 8 for the Wii U, and they gave me a Wiimote with, like, that you actually have to steer, and I did it awful.
Oh, not bad, dude.
What was the TV show?
Yesterday. It's like a live TV show.
Like morning news or something like that?
No, it was actually just like a variety TV show. It was all in Dutch. I can link you in DMs if you want to see it.
Well, it's just curious, you know, that's very interesting. It's like a, you know, getting on TV, step along the career path, all that. Are you going to put it on your channel?
I am going to be putting the experience into the channel, but it's not going to be doing much for what I'm aiming for when it comes down to YouTube, because, you know, the Dutch audience is not the audience that I want to appeal to.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Well, getting on TV anywhere is always a good opportunity.
Yeah, it's interesting. I just want to experience it.
Did they say, like, this guy's a YouTuber, this, that?
Yeah, they only generally invite like celebrities, YouTubers that are doing really well.
Yeah.
So for my country standards, I'm like a top 100 YouTuber, which is kind of weird. But at the same time, I'm very unknown. So I would be like, because like 5% of my viewers is actually like from my country. So that's like 10K subs or what is it, 13, 17, I don't know.
Yeah, but when it comes to these TV production companies, they don't know any of that stuff, and they're not dissecting your, like...
No, they do. This is actually kind of funny because this TV show is made by YouTubers, presented by YouTubers, but it's on TV.
Oh, we have that in LA too. I watch those guys. It's kind of the same format, I'm guessing, where they only bring on popular YouTubers, and they, but they never play video games. That's kind of interesting. You guys play games on yours.
Well, what is the name of the show?
Goodness.
I don't know that one.
It's something that I saw on public TV in the Bay Area, but they were playing it from public TV in LA, and I'm trying to think of the name right now because I saw it a few months ago. I mentioned earlier I was on this beach house and I almost went to buy the Nintendo Switch, and I was watching it on their public TV when I was at that beach house the exact same night that I almost went and got the the Nintendo Switch. So I'm like, what was it? It was, I don't know. It was some format though. They had a lot of, like, they were actually speaking Spanish in the show. So it's LA, you know, so they have a certain demographic. So they were speaking a lot of Spanish in the show. I could tell that they were really serving a certain demographic.
Right, Spanish.
Yeah.
I got that.
Because it's LA, you know.
Yeah.
But since you mentioned that they were doing kind of the same format in your area, I'm like, I wonder if it's just a format thing, because there's a lot of TV shows that copy formats and they just do the exact same thing in different countries, you know. So it's an interesting format.
It's sort of different because every single like episode is like packed with something like different or weird or just like something. It's like a variety show essentially.
Yeah, that's better. The one I was watching was more like they sit on the couch and interview you, but the format was the same every time, and it's like no matter what YouTuber they had on there, they would do their same format. But I like the sound of yours better, where it's like you're a gamer and they played games with you, so that, you know, makes more sense.
Yeah, it's like a section of it. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Hey, I think you missed a donation, bro.
I saw Iboli's donation. Sorry, bro. I'm all starstruck by Reversal in the chat. I did see that donation. He says, when you're watching Jonno stream just to see what he's doing, sitting up at my desk at like 3 o'clock in the morning for no reason.
It is almost 6 a.m. here, so.
You basically, like, go watch the sunrise.
Why are you still awake?
I'll anything to watch and look at Jonno.
we need to sing a song for PokeGirl. This magic moment. She's got the sun rising. She's having a Kodak moment over there.
Team Moosely.
Avoli, you are building us a proper home. I really like your dedication here. This is great.
He's taking care of PokeGirlSavage.
Hold on, I need to build a trap door. I'm only good for one thing. Trap door.
Well, it's kind of hard.
Guys, the sun is coming up right now.
It is coming up.
PokeGirl, describe the sunrise to us. What does it look like?
It is beautiful. I'm just telling you, you need to go to bed.
You get a bird chirping already.
Yeah, Derek, are you still awake?
I'm barely awake, yeah.
Mystical
Dude,
is here,
I
PokeGirl is here. They both live in the same area, so they're experiencing the same sunrise right now.
Damn.
It is beautiful.
That means I've got approximately 3 hours until the sun rises for me, so we're good over here.
You know, you're not going to, are you not going to E3, Jonno?
Okay, here's the deal about all those big conference things. I am like not organized enough to do those. I hella would do it, but I'm just not organized, and at this point it's already so close, the answer has got to be no from me. But I am going to come down to potentially hang out with you if you've got the time for me.
Yeah, sure, I don't know. I'll try that.
I know. It's like so up in the air.
It's so over the place.
Here's what's going to happen, Reversal. I'm going to drive down there. I'm going to make all my own arrangements, and I'm going to give you my phone number. And when you get your USA phone, or when you get your, you know, whatever arrangements that you make, and if you find one day where you're like, dang, I actually have some time today, and I'm a little bit planned ahead, which never happens when you're on vacation, but maybe it will, and you could be like, hey, Jonno, I'll be available, and I will be sitting there waiting in a car to do whatever you want to do. So just consider me a willing participant, and I will make it as convenient for you as possible, because I know how hard it is when you're traveling, but I don't know how hard it is when you're traveling internationally, so I assume it's harder than what I know. So I'm going to try and make it easy for you if you want to hang out, if you get the time. All right? So, and I wanted to say that sometime when we're on live chat, so I'm really glad you got in my live chat so I could tell you.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm going to tweet you my phone number privately, obviously. Wait, why are you putting PokeGirl in the boat? PokeGirl doesn't go in the boat! We've discussed this!
No!
PokeGirl doesn't go in the boat! No! No! I can't go through this again! I can't go through this again!
I got a bad feeling about
I got a bad feeling. We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Not again.
It was too painful. PokeGirl stays in my home, and you have no legs again. What happened to your legs?
What do you guys think of the fun accident? Wait, I don't have legs?
You've lost your legs. Don't go in the water again because you may do that glitch that happened before. Okay, now you have legs again.
Oh my days. Jonno, do you still have your fidget spinner?
Yeah. Oh my god! Reversal! Oh my god! Reversal's here right now! Oh my god! Reversal! Please! Do my fidget spinner challenge, please! Oh my god, Reversal. I've had a little bit too much of my stream juice, but seriously, I totally forgot I wanted to ask you to do that.
I will not have the time to do that.
R.I.P. fidget spinner challenge.
Yeah, I'm doing it today.
It's okay, respect Reversal, no worries, bro.
I know it's going to be completely down for me.
I just read something on Facebook regarding fidget spinners. This is hilarious.
What?
So this dude apparently, like, he got a kid with a girl he didn't want the kid with, and the girl wants him to sign the birth certificate. So the only condition that he had was that he could name the kid, and she agreed. And he called the kid Fidget Spinner.
No. Oh my God.
No.
You are so serious right now too. Like that's a real story. Like oh my God.
Dude, that's something I would do.
Dude.
My firstborn child named Fidget Spinner.
Oh my God.
Well, it can be any worse than blanket.
Yeah, that it's really not worse than Blanket. At least you have two names. Blanket Jackson though, is that his name?
Yeah.
Like on Family Guy, Peter Griffin names his daughter Megatron.
Yeah.
No, that's what
Alright, I'm actually gonna hunt for some hide. I was supposed to do something on this stream and I literally did nothing. I'm not gonna be a do nothing doer. I'm gonna hunt for some hide, alright?
You needed that hot ever ago.
Level 14 Bulbasaur, you're going down.
Jonno's good.
Yeah, seriously, I need to go get a bow and arrow before I try this. How do you get a bow and arrow?
Flint and hide and fiber and other stuff.
Oh, I need wood that I'm not holding right now. Alright, fair enough. I have no wood.
Jonno, did you submit for the Clash of Clans t-shirt competition?
I did, although I don't know if what I submitted is really what they're looking for. However, I have sold a lot of that t-shirt on Redbubble, and I know it is a popular design, so I'm hoping that it will get votes, and then maybe I'll win, like, third prize, you know? You know what I submitted, right, Adam?
No.
Oh my god. Well, it's not like my t-shirt...
I couldn't find it. What I was looking for. I thought you put the Hog Rider idea down.
Yeah, the one that says Hog Rider with all the extra R's.
Yeah.
I did that one, but their voting doesn't open until like June 30th at the end of the month, so... Were you able to look through submissions?
Yeah, you can do that.
What? I couldn't even find... Their website is so hard to navigate.
You can vote for your favorite one as well.
You can already vote?
Yeah.
What?
Apparently voting is actually starts on 29th, but apparently it's already started. So
They said voting won't start until like the, 29th or 30th or something.
That's why I'm trying to get mine as early as possible.
Dude, that is messed up. Mystic Academy is still in the stream. Thank you for hanging out, Mystic Academy. That's actually the developer of this game. We've gone through a whole series of questions, and I'm pretty sure that it's really the developer in my chat right now, which is crazy. So I'm like, thank you for watching, even though I'm doing nothing. Yeah, the literal developer of Pokemon, of the ARK, of the Pokemon mod. Of the Pokemon mod. Yeah, but it's still pretty awesome, right? Like, whoa. I'm like, developer life, you're up at 3 o'clock in the morning just watching your own game on stream. That's awesome. Hashtag developer life.
Hashtag love to developers. I don't know if anybody knows or understands how hard it is to develop a game to the degree that, like, some games are being developed. But that's insane.
Yeah, that's why they make 6 figures. It's like, it's worth it. It's literally worth it. They put in hard work. You know, it's totally worth it.
Yeah, I have 2 friends who are game developers. Like, I have no more respect than for anyone than I have for them.
Yeah, I've got like more friends than I can count who are game developers at various different levels. My most advanced game developer friend actually made the Cars 3 game, and he said it was like the most boring experience of his life because you spend like 90% of your job on like one portion of a level that you're just like waiting for the game testers to send you back errors so you can fix them, you know. But still, it's like that's development life. It's a lot of grind. They have a really hard job and they put in the hard work to make sure that like the game is fun for us to play. So respect, mad respect. That's why I try to give respect to Niantic too. I bag on Niantic a lot, but I really do
Mystic is
respect it.
saying, Mystic is saying this is true though. Like a lot of the developers, especially indie ones, don't make anything at all.
Oh yeah, and actually that's why I'm wondering about Mystic. Exactly, who makes 6 figures? I'm broke. Well, I mean, it's a free mod. I didn't have to pay for this mod. I would have gladly paid for it, but I don't know where. I don't know if Steam allows for that. But yeah, I mean, I think it personally, like, it sucks to put in so much work to a game that's obviously as high quality as this, and then make nothing. So wherever the donation link is, let me know, Mystic Academy, and I'm gonna come and give you a big old donation because I'm seriously enjoying this game, and I know that you're probably making nothing off of this, so that's pretty cool. Although Reversal, so I was like, Mystic Academy, say something only the developer would know, and they started saying a bunch of stuff that only developers would know. And they said that they got all the sprites for all the Pokemon because they look like super legit, like amazing. They said they got them from Pokemon X and Y. Somehow they must have just like downloaded them out of the cartridge game or something. But that's pretty interesting, right?
Yeah.
X and Y. I was like, how did you get like perfect Pokemon 3D renders? You know, X and Y. They just took them out of the game, so pretty amazing. Simpler than I thought it would be. I thought somebody actually put in the work, you know. But still, putting in the work to take the sprites out is still worth it.
I agree.
It's actually a really good idea.
It's a really good idea. Exactly. Work smarter, not harder. Totally.
Also, the other thing is like having on your portfolio the fact that you made Pokemon ARK survival, like the Pokemon mod.
Yep.
Like that is very valuable.
Portfolio is a big deal when it comes to the development world because you can get hired for a 6-figure job just based on portfolio. So yeah, I totally agree with you on that. Totally agree.
Gotta do it now, guys.
Adam, you out of here?
Yeah.
See you later, bro.
See you, bro. Have a good man.
Have a good day, man.
Thanks.
You guys, somewhere along the way I picked up glasses. Why do I have glasses right now? What?
It happens every time you die. You come back, you have that.
I can't see without my glasses.
And a birthday skin.
Alright, man, I'm going off for lunch. You guys take care?
Reversal, thank you so much for even hanging out. Like, thank you, dude.
No problem. Enjoy yourselves.
Great to chat with you, bro. Take care.
Have a good one.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Reversal out. That was sick, you guys. Reversal on my stream, like, that's so amazing.
Pretty cool, man. I was actually playing Mario Kart.
This is the advantage of having a live Discord chat and then actually allowing people to get in here. Like, Reversal has been in my Discord chat before. He knows how to use Discord, so he's able to get in my Discord chat again, and he saw that we had like 5 people in here, and he's like, hey, let me come hang out, you know? Like, what a cool dude, what a smart dude, and then on top of that, what a nice dude. Like, just love that guy.
First of all, boring Mario Kart.
Hold on, was that you, Evoli?
No, I don't know who that was.
Who was talking just now? I just couldn't hear what they said.
That was me, bro. I was talking. Played Mario Kart with me.
Oh, you played Mario Kart with Mystic? Or, sorry,
Yeah.
with Reversal?
Yeah, I played with him, I guess, probably 4 or 5 times.
On his live stream?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's got to be pretty hard to get on that live stream where you can actually play with him, because I bet a lot of people want to get in there.
Yeah, they're not. We were having issues with Connect. We would always like get out, and we just decided to hit.
Right. Yeah, I could imagine there would be a lot of stream problems. Dude, I can't believe what he was talking about with copyright strikes and stuff. I'm like, seriously? I don't want to go through all that trouble, but maybe I will. But just to... I'm like, I want to stream your game. You guys are lucky that I want to stream your game with my brand. And then you're going to make me go through all these hoops? Like, come on. But I get it. They want to make 30% off their game. And 30% really isn't that much, you know? they give you 70, which is a lot. A lot of other companies would give you so much less and just be like whatever. So 30 really isn't a lot to take, but it's like, man, the setup process. But mad respect to Reversal for coming on my stream and even explaining it to me. That gives me a lot of insight. I might actually do it.
Yeah, it's good to chat with.
Really good to chat with him. He knows the lessons, you know. There's so much of like, when you pioneer something, you're the one who learns all the lessons. And then if you're nice enough to share the info that you've learned with somebody else, that's just on you to be a nice person. So that's why I say he's a really nice guy. He just came on and shared the info. It's like he didn't have to do that. So that's pretty legit. Nice guy. Gonna give him nice guy points. PokeGirl, you asleep? You said you don't sleep. Oh. Oh. PokeGirl is asleep.
I think she's asleep, Jonno.
Dude, she's straight up asleep. We lost PokeGirl. R.I.P. PokeGirl. I'm gonna go right around PokeGirlSavage just in her memory.
Yeah, I think it's back later.
Dude, she's done for. It's okay. She watched the sunrise. She made it really far. Obviously, Mystical more of a savage than PokeGirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
I gotta name my Pokemon PokeGirlSavage.
Yeah, rename. We gotta rename. He's a male anyway. We gotta rename. PokeGirlSavage. PokeGirl, you're gonna get a. You're gonna have to get a different Pokemon because PokeGirlSavage. This is happening. Change name.
Dude, let's go find a Snorlax.
Dude, I found that Snorlax, remember? And then that other Pokemon killed it.
I saw that video, though.
You did see that video.
Yeah.
Oh my god, nobody watches my Pokemon ARK streams because they're like seriously long and boring, but like the people who do watch them, like, you're legit. Alright, well that makes me feel better about renaming this this Pokemon to PokeGirlSavage then. PokeGirlSavage level 18! Suckers.
Yeah, because I was watching it, it's like, I watched the run, and I was like, what the heck, Nitrox to me.
I clickbaited the stream title and said PokeGirlSavage, and now it's PokeGirlSavage. I'm like the worst clickbaiter ever. I can't believe there's even 17 people watching at like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, man, 60 or so.
Obviously, nobody has standardized testing in the morning, right? Oh, we are dragons. Thank you, bro. He says so close to 65K. I'm gonna do a giveaway.
Oh, this is it, man.
No,
Dude, did you build a boat?
no, it happened. I was through the ground again.
Oh my god, do I need to transfer you to the professor?
Yeah.
Where are you? Oh, here you are.
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna do it in the way that doesn't show you on camera as much as possible. Stop moving.
I'm not touching the keyboard.
Dang it. It makes it harder when you're moving. I know it's not your fault. Do I need to use the spear on you or the axe? Which one's faster?
The axe.
Oh god. This is awkward, you guys. I'm sorry you have to see this. Avoli is in a glitch. Game developer, if there's any way you can make this stop happening, I don't like beating my friend to death on stream. It's not as much fun as not beating him to death, which I generally is what I do. Not beat him to death. I'm gonna stand by your body and then here you go. Okay, you spawn pretty quickly. That's faster than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, there's the bell.
So yeah, maybe that's not a game developer thing. Maybe that's the game developer. I keep saying it wrong. Mod developer, and it's probably not a mod developer thing. It might be a game developer thing. So maybe there's nothing they can do about that. Just curious. I'm just gonna bring it up since I've got somebody really, really smart who knows about game development in the link in the chat. Yes, I need a link to Discord. Oh, Mystic Academy. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm going to let just everybody in the Discord today. It's really just for the people on the stream. Plus, you might get into a bunch of really boring developer talk that nobody wants to hear, even though it's interesting. It's like when I watch C-SPAN, you know, it's like I want to hear everything that happened in politics today, but I also, you know, find it kind of boring. So the stream is interesting this way. But shout out to the developer for being in the stream. Mystic Academy, just so you guys know, I'm going to do the thing right here. Just so you guys know, go subscribe to their channel. We have 15 people watching right now, so I expect to see them getting 15 more subscribers. Not kidding. Subscribe to their channel. I'm going to do it too. Shout out to the developer. I should have done this a second ago when I was on here, but I didn't. But anyway, bell the channel. You don't have to bell the channel. I'm belling the channel just because I want to see their uploads. But you guys should definitely do the thing. Subscribe to their channel. They deserve it. They gave the brownie face. I know. I know. It's okay. The chat is a very sensitive thing. What happens in the chat is one of those things where I just want to keep it interesting for the stream. And yeah, I don't even particularly find the developer stuff that interesting, so I don't know if the stream would either.
You're only 184 away.
I'm only 184 away?
Yeah, man.
I told you put pants on! You naked mother! Trying so hard not to swear at you.
I have on pants.
And I'm trying so hard not to say things that are inappropriate to the stream about things that are inappropriate to the stream. Dang it, I'm trying so hard right now. Trying so hard right now. Oh my god. Voxy says the dismount bug doesn't happen on hosted servers. Is that what it is? It's a discount bug? Or a dismount bug? Jeez, I can't talk. Dismount? So when you dismount from PokeGirl, is that why it's giving you the bug? Is that what happened? Avoli?
Oh, I think, yeah, every time I get off a Pokemon, it happens.
Oh. Well, stay off of my mystical savage.
Fine.
I like, it's funny because he's the one who tamed it. Look, you guys, I don't even have any arrows for my bow. I'm like the laziest trainer ever. I'm just gonna stare in the sun until I go blind.
Hey, Jonno.
Mystical.
I think I'm gonna get some sleep, bro.
You deserve it, bro. Thanks for hanging out on the stream. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, man. I'll fight you later, man. Have a good one, man.
Good night, man. Good night.
All right, later, guys.
Later, man.
Well, we lost everybody right about the same time, so it's just me and you, Avoli, just the way it was always intended to be. PokeGirl has fallen asleep. She's gone. Is she still in the Discord, though? That's what's funny, because Mystical left the Discord, but I believe she is... Oh, no, she left. She left.
You left.
Okay. Fair enough. Just checking.
Dude,
I noticed...
I have on pants.
You were... It showed the censorship. Yeah, for a second. So I was like, hey. Okay, I gotta go and hit the bathroom, and there's nobody in chat, like Reversal, that I really want to hang out and you know, just like I have to be here because Reversal's here. So I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. It's a long stream. Everybody who's on the stream, Avoli is entertaining you, so he will be entertaining you for a few minutes, and I will be back. Avoli, what are you going to do for the next few minutes? Should I face myself somewhere so they can see it?
I'm going to take the Pokemon off and to a grand adventure somewhere.
Take the Pokemon to a grand adventure?
Yeah.
Should I just stand on top of Mystic Savage so that I can go with you wherever you go?
No, I can't ride the Pokemon like that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't ride the Pokemon, that's right. Yes, non-dedicated servers have more bugs. It's the configuration. Thank you, Mystic Academy, for even hanging out and watching so much. Thank you. I actually may invite you into the chat now that everybody left. It just gets a little bit too busy with the chat sometimes. But I may go ahead and invite you in. But I have to hit the bathroom, take a little break. I'm just curious, should I do anything and face my camera a certain way while I'm gone? Because I really am going to be gone for like 2 minutes at least.
No, I'm just running around gathering stuff to get the boat squared away.
I'm just gonna face myself at the boat just in case you do anything at the boat, and I'll be back. All right.
Okay.
And if you
Okay.
feel like you need to say anything, you'll be on camera with your avatar when you're at the boat, and you won't be on camera when you leave the boat shortly. So, but you have the stream open, right? You can see what's on camera.
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay, all good. Ivoli is so advanced. He's got literally a $4,000 computer. It's probably more than that with upgrades after. Like, mine was $4,000 when I bought it, but then with upgrades, it's like more than that. But,
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
I just like to throw out $4,000. Just.
I used to throw out the $4,000 because it's like, hey, $4,000, you know? But then, it's like with all the stuff I've added, it's really up to like 5.5 now. Or more.
I don't want to think about how much more I'm putting into it.
Okay, hang on. Mystic Academy says, wait, he doesn't have a terminal. Ha 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 ha. What does that mean? What's a terminal? Avoli got quiet. Is this offensive? Avoli, you good?
Oh, I know what she's talking about.
I'm like, what just happened? Avoli got
Okay.
quiet.
Yeah, I don't have a terminal.
What's a terminal?
Oh man, that's a super call out. Oh,
Oh, she called you out. I just assumed the developers are women, even though it's probably a guy.
Oh, I gotta give a terminal.
It was Charmander, right? The Charmander evolution doodle. That was you, right?
Oh yeah, that's me.
Yeah, that was Avoli. I can't talk at all, and I'm still gonna pour another drink. Adam Clowery, a Charmander evolution doodle. If you can work me into there, I'm just saying, I would enjoy that. But I appreciate that Avoli deserves it more than me because it was his idea. But still, that would be sick. I would like to be writing the Charizard.
Oh man, I can't believe I just got called out like that.
What's a
I thought I had
terminal?
one
Hold on.
too.
Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, but I really want to know what a terminal is.
Well, hopefully I'll have it when you get back.
Okay,
I'll
explain
do
it to me when I get back because I seriously have to go to the bathroom so bad.
Okay.
And I almost just took out my light. Thank God I looked twice before I walked so fast.
Oh man, I can't believe I didn't have a terminal. Well, thanks, Mister, for reminding me so generously. Come on, let's see. Can you not put terminals on boats? Hey, mister, can you not place terminals on the boat? Because it keeps bouncing around. It's not a steady. It's not steady. Misty. Here you go. Boom. Terminal. Mister, how do you hold it? I know you can sound it, but I don't know how to hold it. Later, Adam.
I'm almost back.
Oh yeah?
Almost. Did somebody say Gengar?
Yeah, we're doing.
Is there a wild Gengar?
There are walking guards, but this said we can actually evolve Pokemon.
You can evolve in this game?
So yeah, so that's what I'm trying to figure out how to.
I can get a Venusaur?
What I'm gonna answer. Oh, so just kind of level it up 40 times.
True to the original game!
How many levels did we do this week?
Who's in the chat?
Nobody. It's us.
Just you? I heard somebody join just now. Nope. PokeGirl. PokeGirl? Is that you? You should get a little, you should hear a little noise when people come into the room. And when they leave. That's why I ban people who come in and out too much, because it makes the noise and it annoys me.
Not good.
PokeGirl is straight up asleep right now. She's not coming back. I notice my computer performs better when I minimize the extra windows. I'm almost back, you guys. Entertain the developers so they don't leave. I like that they're here. I'm going to let them in chat in just a second. In fact, I'm going to give them the link for chat. Developer, I don't know your name. You're amazing. I'm surprised you're even watching my channel. You seem legit, and I'm going to give you the link for chat. If anybody else comes in the chat other than the developer, I'm probably going to boot you out. Fair warning. But if you come in and you're quiet, that's fine, and I will let you stay. Okay? So this link will work for like half an hour, so it should be fine. Shout out to Shix Kids. Says, please shout out, I just woke up. That's actually believable because it's 6 a.m. in some places, so very believable. Now we're going to get a bunch of people who join. I'm telling you, be quiet or I'm going to kick you out. Mystic Academy is all good though. I see your microphone is muted. You can talk whenever you want though, all good. And Voxy, I think you're cool too. Thanks for hanging out, so you can talk too. Discord's tricky, so... Well, Mystic knows how to use Discord, so Mystic, whenever you're ready, all good. Voxy, if you're not sure, you're not muted. Whenever you figure out your microphone, you can probably talk. And then welcome to Avaras, but please don't chat unless you're somebody really important. Like a Voli.
I'm not important.
Excuse me?
Alright, so we need to level up Ivysaur.
To evolve it?
Yeah, to evolve it.
Oh my lord.
But if that's the case, then I want to catch a Charmander.
We lost Voxy, but Voxy didn't seem like they were going to chat. We lost the other person who was a random. It's honestly better to watch the live stream than be in the chat. Oh, there we go. Mystic Academy. Welcome, welcome. The microphone is yours.
To evolve stuff, all you have to do is just they auto evolve after 40 levels, so all you have to do is just go in and just fight them a little bit and then they'll evolve.
A typical developer wants to give you advice on how to play the game rather than introduce himself. Bro, who are you?
Okay, so I'm Mystic and I've made Pokemon Evolve.
Great.
No, I don't personally find that a big deal. I was just in here to help you out.
Well, we just think that you're amazing, so thank you for being here. I mean, it's really cool that you made the game, and obviously everybody's really enjoying it. Lachlan, I mean, really big streamers are playing it, so that's why I decided to play it too. So shout out to you. Thanks for making it, bro.
Oh, I enjoy watching you guys play this stuff. That's why I'm watching your stream.
I can totally imagine.
The whole purpose of making it was to make it so you guys can have some fun.
It's definitely fun. I'm enjoying it quite a bit, so I have to say thank you, really appreciate it.
I thought it was funny that you really didn't think I was the real Mystic.
Well, here's the deal. There's a lot of people who get on a lot of live streams and say, I'm this person or that person. That happens every day. But you seem very legit. I mean, developers are a very specific type of person, and you obviously display all of the, characteristics, but you obviously know a lot about the game as well, and most people just won't know the things that you're saying. So yeah, obviously you seem very legit. So I put you through the test and you have passed my test, so fair enough,
Here, I got something better for you.
Yeah, go for it. I'm actually going to turn you up a little bit because I still have to go in the other room. You and Evoli, talk about whatever you want.
To show proof that I'm not just some random, because I know that you're correct and a lot of people would just be doing random stuff, so I'm just going to send you a message. Here's a picture that nobody else would be able to have.
Is it okay if I show it on the stream?
I don't care.
Wait, that's Adam's drawing. Wait, where did you send it?
It's on, I just sent it on Discord on a message.
Hold on, let me scroll down maybe.
No, it's going to be in your private messages.
Oh, in private. Okay, I see it. I'm actually kind of a Discord noob and I don't use private messages that much, but I did figure it out just quickly, so thank you for telling me that. Now I'm going to drag it over to the live stream. Can I put that on the live stream? I just want to make sure first.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'm very respectful. I really will never put anything out that you don't want me to put out, but you guys, he has sent me this picture, and now the interesting thing, I've had a little bit to drink tonight. So anyway, the interesting thing to me is that you've got Photoshop open. You've got a couple of other programs that I don't recognize open because obviously you're a developer and you work in really high level stuff. So it's just very. Do you have Photoshop or are my eyes deceiving me?
I have Photoshop open with 3ds Max as well as a bunch of other programs.
Now, I am smart enough and capable enough to be dangerous, but I'm not obviously like a developer or anything like that, or obviously I would make a lot more money and I wouldn't be doing entertainment videos. So there we go, you guys. When you have the skills, you pay the bills. I just make the entertainment videos from people who make these really cool programs that I get to play. So lucky me, right? So obviously people put in hard work and they make this stuff, and it's very, very respectable. So I don't know if, I think they can see this on the stream. I actually minimized my other window. It looks good on the stream, right? You guys can see the little house right there. So this is what the Mystic in the chat is telling me is the kind of like interesting stuff that proves that they are the developer person that they say that they are. And obviously you were saying Mankey is coming into the game as well. That seems pretty interesting.
Yeah, there's a picture of him.
Kind of freaking cool. Mankey, does that mean Primeape is coming?
Yeah, I just gotta work on his model. Pokemon's model for Primeape is, you could say, pretty choppy. It doesn't look as smooth as it's supposed to look.
Right.
So I go back into it and kind of rework the model. Not all the models come in super smooth. The reality is these Pokemon that I make, when they come in, they're very pixelated and they're extremely rough. So even though I'm ripping them from, and I'm not going to deny, I'll say it on the stream, I don't care. I rip them from a game and I give credit to the fact that Pokemon made these models.
Yeah.
But the fact is, I also had to go back in and make them worthy enough to be on an open world type thing, because of the fact that you just throw a Pokemon in, it's just going to look like crap. And it just
exactly. Well, and worthy is really the word that gets to the heart of what you have done, because you put in the work, and obviously you have an artistic talent as well as development talent, and then you've created something that's actually worth looking at, and I find it enjoyable, and other people watching my stream find it enjoyable, and obviously people are watching Lachlan. I saw him with I think he had 6,000 viewers on his stream the other day, and I didn't even watch the whole thing, but I watched most of it. But I was like, dude, that's a lot of people to show up at one particular moment in time on your stream live, that's impressive, and it's all just based on the work that you put in to make it possible. So it's really respectable, dude. Good job.
I try my best, because reality-wise, I'm just a Pokemon fan. I mean, I don't make anything off this, but the reality is I just do it because of the fact that I know I have a lot of people that do it. So I try and add things in constantly, just to make so that it doesn't get boring, because I know the game can get boring.
Yeah, totally.
Not to mention the fact that something like Pokemon Go, will add one generation at a time, and that kind of bores people. So I try. I've managed to, in 6 months, put in what Pokemon Go did in 2 years. Because Pokemon Go has 2 generations, I have 200 Pokemon from all 6 generations, each generation. These pictures that I'm sending you are new attacks that are coming, that I have, that I'm working on. The last one I sent you was Nine-Tailed Hyper Flame, the one before that was Speed Claw Attack, and then the one before that was Spore Attack for Venusaur.
Oh, cool. You have them in in an environment where it doesn't have all the stuff around them.
That's just in the kit. That's just in the kit.
I'm gonna check out the Venusaur because that looks really cool. And move that over. I gotta go finish preparing my drink. We got into a really great conversation, and I'm like, dang, I didn't even finish what I was doing in the other room. But I'll be right back. But everybody on the stream should be able to see your Venusaur, which looks really sick. So technically, are you saying I can evolve my Ivysaur that I just got into a Venusaur?
What level is your Ivysaur at the moment?
26, I believe.
What was it when you got it?
26. We just got it.
Okay, if you just want to see it evolve, I can tell you exactly how to make it evolve and force it to evolve. But if you just want to do it legit, you just need to level it up 40 times. There is a way to make it force to evolve.
Well, how do you force it?
You gotta use the admin code.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said if you want to force it, you don't have to though. It will take you a little bit of time though, because you're gonna have to go deal with a lot of fighting with Pokemon things so that it will evolve.
Yeah.
Because realistically, that's why I made it so you could summon in the terminal all of them, not just the first starter one, because some people aren't going to want to sit there and level them up to evolve them. Most Pokemon evolve though. Like they go through like if you see a Pokemon and it's in the mine, most likely it evolves. If it doesn't, it's just hiding up to
Right. Yeah, because when you did the terminal, I was like, oh my god, I forgot about the terminal.
it. Yeah, the terminal's super important. If you don't have the terminal, you ain't got up.
Dude, you even wrote ha 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 in the chat. I was like, dude, he is calling you out.
Have you guys even seen the Squirtle Brothers yet?
Dude, I barely even played this game like at all. I'm not even kidding. You know, like barely at all.
You know the actual like Squirtle Brothers from
The show? Yeah.
Oh, like with the sunglasses?
Well, here's the one with the sunglasses. Since technically all they had was sunglasses on, I ended up, you could say, making some new ones instead. So that's the main Squirtle brother that I showed you. But I also went and had a little bit of fun with the other ones.
Oh my god, you are not kidding right now. Oh my god, you guys, this is ridiculous. He's got the sunglasses. Legit. Dude, like, did anybody say spoiler alert? Like,
You want spoilers?
dude, the money glasses? Where am I gonna find this? I need to be like the first person to find this money glasses, Squirtle.
It's in the terminal. It's called Squirtle Brooklyn.
So I wanted to ask you a question. Do you like work with Lachlan and just like work with like, you know, people who stream your game? You don't have to answer if you can't, you know.
I'll be honest and I'll say it on stream and I'm not going to care. I'm dealing with you a little differently than I dealt with Lachlan because Lachlan actually turned out not to. He likes to complain a lot.
Oh, I'm sure. When you're big, yeah. I've only gotten a little bit big and I complain sometimes too, so I know how that goes.
Like he told me off because he said I wasn't allowed to do something. And I was like, so you're telling me the person that doesn't work for Pokemon and doesn't get paid for this, that I can't make a shiny Pokemon that's not supposed to be shiny? He's like, no, you're not allowed to do that. I was like, oh, have a nice day.
Oh, that's a little bit, yeah, that's like part and parcel. It's like, who cares, you know? Like, we're already breaking the law. We may as well just go all in and do whatever we want. Like, who cares?
Like, that Mewtwo I just sent you, that was custom built by me. Like, I didn't rip that. I made the armor and I made it so that was possible.
That's fan art. I mean, like, it's technically illegal, but like at this point you're already all in, and it doesn't matter anyway because
I've already talked to the creator of Pokemon. He actually liked my mech Mewtwo.
It does look sick, dude. Is that gonna? I mean, I have to ask. Is it gonna go in the game?
It's already in game.
Nice, dude. You can find. Are they in the wild, or do you have to unlock it, or like what's the deal with that?
They're in the terminal.
So terminal.
If I put them in the wild, they'd slaughter everything.
Well, here's the deal. You have said the word terminal so many times, and I literally do not know what it is. So I'm just gonna have to ask you. What's a terminal?
You just had one on the beach. I don't know where it went.
Maybe Evoli had one. I don't know what he's doing. I'm holding a bow with no arrows. I don't know if you noticed on the stream, but I'm holding a bow with no arrows. I don't exactly know what I'm doing here.
Okay. Now, click start and go to Engram's.
I'm on.
And then type in Poke Terminal, and you'll see it.
Okay, I gotta reconfigure my stream here real quick. Wait. Okay, start. Yeah. And then wait. Hit what?
Okay, you know where you get your engrams, like the bow and arrow and stuff like that? Is that if you look in the top of your, if you look in the middle top of your screen, you're going to see like 5 boxes at the very top. You're going to click the one that's second to the right. I mean, second to left.
Got it. You actually got me there. That's legit, dude. You actually got me there. Yeah, I'm there.
And then you're going to type in terminal in the filter. And
dude,
it'll show you Poke Terminal.
You and Evoli both love your search terms. I'm like, how do I find it? Okay, I'm going to search it in. Why is it taking forever? Terminal? Mystic Pokemon Terminal?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is this? It says it
It
costs
has a
0.
basketball icon.
Yeah, it has a Master Ball icon.
Do I have to do... I'm gonna double click it.
Yep.
Already made one. Oh.
Wait. This whole time, like, I needed to do this and I didn't even do it and I didn't know?
And you see all the Pokemon, like, scroll down, like, clear out your filter and scroll down, you're going to see, like, a crap ton of Pokemon.
What do you mean I'm gonna see a crap ton of Pokemon? All I
Like,
see is this
you'll-
Master Ball.
You need to clear out your filter at the moment. Right now it still says terminal in your filter.
Oh, got it. Okay. Wait, I can craft these Pokemon now?
In the terminal, yes. You just need to double click them and it'll unlock them.
I double clicked on the terminal and it turned
Mhm.
to where I could see it.
Yep, and that's fine. Now, what you're going to want, like, say what kind of Pokemon would you like? Like, type in Charmander.
Lapras! Lapras!
Okay, I don't have that one in yet.
I know, I already knew that, I'm sorry, I trolled you. That was wrong. That was wrong of me, I'm sorry.
But if you type in, like, you can pretty much just scroll down. Like, I'm looking at, like, a little bit of delay that you're getting on the screen, but if you just scroll down...
I scrolled
like,
all
what
the way
you're
down, yeah.
You're going to, like... So say you wanted a Charmander, if you just type in Charmander into that filter, you'll get it. If you just want, like, Squirtle... Like, if you type in Squirtle, you're going to find the Squirtle clones.
But I gotta collect the credits, right? I gotta farm up the Pokemon?
And, you know, 2 updates ago, I actually bumped up the amount of credits you could get from the Pokemon that are in the wild, so they actually will give you what's called, their stacks, and...
Yeah, stacks.
And if you type in, the purse into the, filter, it'll make it so that you can convert those stacks to normal credits, so that you can spend them on the Pokemon.
I'm like, how would you ever learn this stuff? You're amazing, thanks for telling me.
There's no problem, like, that's mainly the reason that's why I was
Avoli,
saying,
do you know this stuff?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell you.
I'm just making
on
sure,
my
I'm just
server-
curious.
On my server, I spawned just about everything except for Mega or Poison. That's not the only thing I haven't spawned yet.
Have you spawned in, Mech Mewtwo yet?
Yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to use the specials. I know there's a special move, I just can't figure it out yet.
The moves that are for the Mech Mewtwo X has more attacks than the Mech Mewtwo, but the Mech Mewtwo, all you have to do is just either hit left click, right click, or C, and that'll make it so it uses all their attacks. If you get a Mewtwo X, like they have the shield attack, they have the death ball attack, and they also have melee attack. So, I mean, it depends on what Pokemon you're using based on what you're going to use.
Okay, yeah, 'cause I didn't know about the C.
Yeah, C's usually where I put special attack.
Okay.
But, like for Mewtwo X, if you hit C, it'll automatically pull a shield around you, and it will damage whatever's in your radius. I mean, but when it comes down to, like, Charizard, left click is one attack, right click is another attack, C is the flame. I mean, pretty much it's going to be the biggest attack is usually going to be on C.
Okay.
When it comes down to what I would tell you to get resource-wise, since you're kind of new, like, is to get Ninetales, because Ninetales actually is really good at collecting resources, and you should also get a Rhydon, or is the Rhydon better?
Rhydon?
Yeah, you probably want a Rhydon because they're better for the collecting stone and flint and all that stuff. If it comes to just wanting something to be able to defend your base, Ninetales is probably one of the better ones because it was one of the first Pokemon added, so it kind of left it a little OP.
So basically, Ninetales is OP as a matter of negligence, which is one of the basic, like, if you're looking to, like, find exploits in the game, it's like the thing that the developer never got around to fixing is the best thing that you want to try to exploit. So Ninetales, hit that Ninetales, everybody.
There's some others that are
Secrets
like that.
revealed. He's literally admitting that he never fixed it. It's OP. Go get that Ninetales. No, it's cool. It's like nobody's ever gonna watch. It's like an hour into a freaking like 2-hour live stream. Like nobody cares. But it's cool for the few people who did see. 17 watching. Shout out. Nice.
This is one of my favorites actually. I'll send you a picture of it. It is Rockstar Pikachu.
Rockstar Pikachu. I love this. It's very rare that I do anything in my Discord, but you're actually sending like really cool stuff. Rockstar Pikachu. You guys gotta see this.
Yeah, he's a beast. Oh, and Boxy, by the way, is one of my admins for the mod. Like, so she's wanting to mention to you, by the way, since you're using a controller, don't click the button just randomly when you're crafting a Pokemon, because you don't want to lose your credits. Since you're using a controller, it's going to have a bug about the fact where if you accidentally hit Y too fast, it might shut your terminal off, which will make it so that the thing you're crafting won't craft.
If it's anything that is inside, like the inventory menu or anywhere, I go to mouse and keyboard. I literally have my mouse and keyboard like right in front of me. Because if it takes more than, you know, like 2 seconds with my joystick, I'm just like, can't do it. It's too annoying for me, so I go to the mouse. But yeah, that's good to know, and I appreciate the info, because I'll just go to the mouse for sure when I'm crafting the Pokemon.
By the way, Boxy was wanting you to get a Jigglypuff, by the way.
Oh, really?
Jigglypuff is actually, once again, Jigglypuff is one of the most OP Pokemon because it's the only Pokemon that can run up to something and put it to sleep.
So that's OP in this game?
Yes.
Very cool. Good to know.
Jigglypuff's my favorite Pokemon.
Wait, so is that good for taming? It can put it to sleep like unconscious?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's why Boxy was telling you to get it.
Is Jigglypuff... I didn't even see that she said that, so that's pretty good to know. Is Jigglypuff biome? Like, do I need to go to a certain place to get it?
I wonder if it's fun.
Because I haven't seen it yet, you know.
Boxy's been part of the mods since they came out.
Voxy seems pretty cool. She was hanging out and being pretty nice, and it's hard when, like...
She's the one that brought me in here. She's the reason
Oh, really?
I checked out the link.
That's funny. Cool. So shout out to Voxy then.
Yeah, I was talking about it. I was like, we need to get a mod or a developer in here so we can figure some of this stuff out.
Okay, by the way, with the dismount issue that you were having, the dismount issue was based on ARK's bug, which comes from being in first person.
I figured it was ARK's problem, not your problem. I was like, I guarantee it. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So the easiest way to stop yourself from having that issue is don't go in first person view when you're in a Pokemon.
Oh.
Like, so before you get in a Pokemon, make sure you're in third person view. Once you're in the Pokemon, don't go in first person. Like, it's a bug just for ARK if you don't, like, I've never gotten stuck in a Pokemon, but also I don't go in first person.
He got stuck the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, I've been stuck every time we stream.
He gets stuck, and he also has the thing where he falls into the water, or basically into the ground, and goes, like, super stretched out.
Heard that issue. Like,
Yeah.
I've been talking to Jet from Wild Card. They're not handling their bugs.
Well, I mean... I don't know how corporations work. I mean, barely, because I've worked in maybe like one corporation in my life. But from my experience, they work really slow, and things don't happen fast at all, you know? And a lot of times they're focused on stuff that is not the one little bug that the players are actually working through every day while they play the game. They're focused on stuff that is just not that bug, you know? And it's like, whatever, that's how that's how corporations move, but, you know, we're gamers, and we're just like, hey, this is broken, you know, this sucks, and then you can only be on the stream and say this is broken, this sucks so many times before it's like, wow, this has been broken a long time, you know? But yeah, it's totally on them, not you. That's good to know. It's just interesting, you know? Oh, is that Shiny Charizard?
It's Charizard X, I think.
Is that fool in the game?
Yeah,
So that's where I come back to the same question. I'm like, is that biome, or is that really just rare, or what? You know, how does that work?
That one spawns. The Charizard, that specific Charizard spawns where, if you see Zapdos, you're going to see a Charizard.
Is it rare to see
if you're
Zapdos?
flying around and you see a bunch of Zapdos flying around, you just keep looking. You're probably gonna find a Charizard X.
That's crazy,
So he's
dude.
like a Giga in terms.
Yes. He's actually set to maybe be like the Quetzal.
Oh. Even better, because I know where they spawn.
Yeah. So if you're looking for one that's around once better.
That's very interesting. I mean, eventually I want to do all that stuff, but it's like right now I'm like, how do we build a boat?
This is a picture that I sent to Pokemon, and this is the one that he said was impressed with. And that was before I started editing it. There's probably a lot of stuff that you mainly because since you're just starting, it just doesn't pop up to the surface until you get to it.
Who was that had all the noise on their mic just now?
I don't know, I was muted.
It might have been me.
I'm just making sure it wasn't this mystery fourth person, because I don't want to boot them if they don't deserve it. There they go.
Yeah, it was.
Whatever that was, I'm so sorry to everybody on the stream, because that was extremely disturbing to me, so if you had headphones in, sorry. That's the one problem with a public Discord chat. Every once in a while, somebody's got the link who doesn't need to have it, and they get in and they do not know how to use Discord. And their mic is super hot. Goodness.
My mic's crap, I know that much.
Yours is fine. I mean, it's not giving me any problems. You probably don't sound perfect, crystal clear to the stream, but I think that they can hear you just fine, you know, like no problem. But that was obviously very bad. I don't know if you guys heard that. I heard that.
This Pokemon I actually created from scratch. Like it's in the game, but it's not an actual real Pokemon. I mean, it's a Pokemon, but it's just a variation that never existed.
PokeGirl. I didn't see her text chat. She said it's 6 a.m. LOL. Good night, boys. With like 100 hearts.
Foxy's used one.
I kind of feel bad that I renamed PokeGirlSavage. I should probably rename her back, but I just feel bad because it's a male. I'm like, I can't get over it. It's a male. I should probably rename it back though, right? It's wrong with me.
Yeah, just rename it.
Mystical Savage, you had your time. You're going back to PokeGirlSavage. There can be only one. And besides, I feel bad about the stream title. PokeGirlSavage, you have been restored. Alright, Evoli. The dawn breaks. Do we ride?
Wait on you?
The easiest way I would tell you, by the way, is to stick to the beaches. You'll find a whole bunch of like a bunch of Bellsprouts and stuff like that. If you find Bellsprouts and stuff, they're the super easy way to get credits in the beginning. You should hear about all the time people go on and farm Bellsprouts.
I saw Lachlan farming Remoraid's out of like certain canals. Is that a fast way to do it? That's the way I was considering doing it.
That was before I paid attention to his stream where he was getting people to exploit the Remoraid, so I ended up going in and lowering the credit score for them.
So now that's not the way to go.
That's not the way to go.
Okay, good to know. Just good to know, because I was going to do it just because I saw his stream, but that was like weeks ago, so, you know, I don't really keep up on it.
YouTubers like him and some other YouTubers that I won't mention had issues where they felt like mentioning exploits in YouTube videos instead of not mentioning them. So I had to fix them. I don't mind if people exploit something, I just don't want it on YouTube where everybody's doing it.
Well, the thing is, YouTubers like me will always find the easiest way to do what we want to do, and then we'll do it as fast as possible. And then sometimes we even have to do what we want to do off camera, and then, you know, like prepare for what we're going to do on camera. And it's a really, really cyclical grind. And it's like, if you have to play so much off camera and then just play the little bit that you play on camera, when you think about it in terms of the number of hours that you have in the day, it's like, how much content can I literally produce in the day versus how much money I'm going to make for all that content. It becomes a real grind. So I understand why they do what they do, but it's like, just balancing the game, I think, is the best, you know, thing to keep in mind. Just balancing the game. If the Remoraids were overpowered, you know, then balance it, and that's fine. I don't have any disagreement with that, you know. It's like, as long as the game is fairly balanced and, you know, all that.
Ever since when I fixed that issue with Remoraid, that's when I put out stacks, and that's made it a lot better anyways. So even though they don't have the Remoraid exploit anymore, you can get a lot more credits from land creatures now than water creatures.
Okay, that's good to know. It's good to know, because I just kind of look around and see what I see, and I literally barely happened to see Lachlan stream this game, and I was like, those Pokemon sprites look amazing. Like, I can't believe how good those sprites look, you know? And then, on top of it, he was getting a lot of viewers on the stream, so I was like, this might be a thing that I need to cover, so that's why I've been playing it. But, you know, we all kind of cover trends in the YouTube community, so you're always looking for what's new. And when he gets a lot of viewers, it's like, okay, that I should probably consider this, you know? But it looks so good. It's like, I don't even care. I haven't even watched Lachlan stream in, like, probably a month, and I don't even care. But I just happened to watch the one time that I watched, and it looked so good that I was like, I need to play this game. These Pokemon sprites look really good, and it's fun, you know? And ever since then, I've just been playing.
Lachlan was okay, but he became more of a entitled person. He felt too entitled. Great, you got 5 million subscribers, that's amazing. Great.
Yeah.
Guess what? I made the mod. Don't be an ass.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Dude. I found our other boat.
You found our other boat? No, you did not.
I'm driving it. I found it.
No! What? Oh my god, I knew it wasn't that far. Well, I mean, when we first got on the whole mission of like, let's build a boat, I literally thought that was the best way to farm credits. So now that we know that that's not true, it's like, I thought we needed 2 boats, and I would be stoked about 2 boats, aside from now I know that's not the way to farm credits. So I'm like, well, okay.
The easiest way to do anything in Pokemon Evolved is to get one of the starter Pokemon like Squirtle or Charmander, or what you have, Dinosaur, and just keep evolving them to their 3rd tier, because once they hit their 3rd evolution, they get a massive stat change. Like, the first starter Pokemon like Squirtle, Charmander, and Bulbasaur are extremely low on health and everything like that, but once you hit Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, they're a lot more OP. Not to mention, things like the Squirtle brothers are technically considered 4th tier in the mod, where they're actually more powerful than 3rd tier Pokemon. So, I mean, some of the special Pokemon like the Mech Lucario and the Mech Mewtwo, those things are going to wreck things compared to other regular Pokemon. What Boxy's saying you should do is that you both should get a pair of Ninetales and breed those, and then use those to go out and slaughter everything.
You can do stuff like that. Just gotta find 9 hills. But I know the perfect place.
So
We have seen a couple Ninetales. No, we keep dying and we haven't been able to store them anywhere. But hey, I've got arrows now. I just crafted some arrows. So we're really looking up, bro. Really.
Yeah. So after 2 hours of sitting with no arrows on your bow, you're finally progressing.
Hey, this is real progression in the game, alright, dude? It takes real work to get far. We're basically cavemen trying to get to laser beams. All right, so just give us time. All right, give us time. Alright guys, I gotta do shoutouts on the stream for a minute because the few people who are watching deserve it. It's amazing that they're even watching. Gersimer Cool, shout out. Sprocket 2005, shout out to We Are Dragons. Also Voxy, thanks for hanging out and thanks for convincing me that this is the real developer. It took some real work, but it was worth it, so I'm very impressed with all the effort put in. Thank you Voxy, obviously very cool person. Foxy was in the live chat. You're welcome to come back to the live chat if you feel so inclined. We don't have that many people in here. It was kind of busy earlier, but everybody cleared out, so wouldn't mind having one more person if you want to. And then also Ashman is crafty. Said Lytton. I don't know what that means. Also, Mystic Academy. Shout out Mystic Academy, of course, in the chat. I'm just hitting all the names here. So there we go. That's everybody. If you guys want to shout out in the chat, just say hi or something in the chat. I'll give you guys a shout out. No worries at all. So there we go.
Yeah, we're going on a vacation.
Little vacation, huh?
Yeah, we're on Florida.
Now, if I step in the water, Gyarados is going to come start chasing us. Oh my god, there's a shark! Ah! But it's not chasing us.
I love the foundation, but we shouldn't really have too much to worry about. I'll let Gyarados come boys down too.
Go find Dragonite. Okay, I have some questions. Is there Magikarp?
Not yet. I can add it in.
Please. Oh dear Lord. I don't know if you. I mean, you're on my stream right now, so it's extremely important to me. It's probably not extremely important to most people, but I would find it interesting. And also, it'd be nice to have something that's a little bit easier to kill in this game, because it's really hard to get started for like total noobs like me who refuse to play like at any level of competency. And also, okay, so is there Dratini?
I haven't added it yet.
Okay, Dratini would be sick. I feel like Dratini for Gen 1 is like what everybody's, you know, it's just you kind of like Dratini. Okay. There is Dragonite, right?
Yep.
Of course. And then Dragonair?
Not yet.
That's okay. I'm just checking. I want to ask all the questions while I got you here.
At first because it was a request. Well, I mean, I just hadn't added the evolutions.
I feel like eventually everyone's going to request everything, so it's like you really got your work cut out for you, you know what I mean? So,
Everybody does.
yeah, so, you know, obviously it's like, oh, the developer's here, let me request every feature I can possibly think of, you know, like, just don't give anybody your email, bro. But yeah, you know, I feel like it's such a fun game. Everybody loves Pokemon. We all want to see like all the Pokemon, but mad respect to all the work that you put in to get as far as it is right now. You know, really cool, dude. It's really impressive.
I do appreciate those words. It doesn't happen very often.
Most people have too big of a head to be able to say something respectful to another person, and I feel like that's probably one of the biggest problems in, you know, like worldwide society, but especially American society. And I hate to call out Americans like that, but we really are like that. Everybody's so self-centered and thinks that their perspective is just like the epitome of how the world exists. But I was lucky, very lucky, to work for a bullying prevention company that worked specifically with elementary school kids. It was a very, very impactful part of my life, and just the life lesson of being respectful to other people is a big deal. And just the like what I experience in my life has nothing to do with what other people experience in their life. And there's just people who put in so much work, you know, and I really don't put in a lot of work. I'm just sitting here with like no bows in my arrow, you know what I mean? So, or no arrows in my bow. It's like, come on, Jonno, like I'm really doing nothing. So there's people who put in really hard work. There has to be respect for that. There just has to, you know, there has to. If we live in a world where there's no respect for that, then what kind of world do we live in? It's wrong. So yeah, I try to call it out, just say nice things to nice people, because it's worth it to take 2 seconds of my life to say something nice to somebody else. I wish everybody in America would do that. It's like 3 hours into a long stream, so I'm willing to call out America at this point, but normally I would keep it a little bit more civil, but seriously, it's a problem.
It isn't, realistically, it isn't always just, with this, what I do in ARK, it isn't really just Americans that are the issue. It's the fact of the community in ARK has become, well, they're not what they used to be.
It's the internet. I feel where you're coming from, but it's the anonymity of the internet where people feel like they can say whatever they want and they just expect everything to be for free. And it's like, you know, I have spent probably literally over $500. I think it might be in the 1,000 range. It's between 500 and 1,000 on Pokemon Go alone, and I feel no remorse for that because I feel like the people who develop the game that I love deserve money, you know, and people who have those skills, they work hard and they should get paid. I wish that there was some kind of you know, like I wish that there was some kind of a way that people like you could find some kind of a monetization platform. It's unfortunate that, you know, it's all trademark infringement and it's just like the nature of copyright, but it's like people really do put a lot of work into fan art, and now games have got to the point where we have fan art games, you know, and it's like, how do you compensate for that? It's a very tricky world, but I just think the donations have to be there, so it certainly doesn't bother me to promote, you know, people donating to people like you who put in the work. I just think it's all about the work. At the end of the day, it's really all about the work, and you definitely have put in work. So, you know, who can fault that and who can doubt that? You know, nobody.
I put in way too
Probably way too much work. Exactly. I mean, I know enough to be dangerous. That's what I always say. And it's like, I know enough to know that it's way too much work. So it's an impressive amount of work.
I'm in the dev kit about 10 to 15 hours a day.
Yeah, I mean, I guarantee it. I honestly guarantee it. That's why I'm like, how do you have time for the stream, you know? There's that Ninetales that you were telling us to get. Is that what we're here for, Evoli?
Yeah, Florida's behind us.
There is a Ninetales fighting a Ninetales. Can we just wait until one knocks the other one out and then go tame it?
I would.
I don't think they fight each other. I think they all hang up.
They were fighting each other, but then they ran from each other. But that one's stuck in the trees.
They might be ganging up on something that you can't see.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Developers in the chat. He knows. He knows.
Because they're based on a wolf. So they go with pack.
So they'll pack together. They won't attack each other. There's an
if
Espeon over here. That could be
there's Ninetales around and you attack a Ninetales and there's more around, just be prepared for them.
This Ninetales is a female, and it has a very low amount of hit points, and it's stuck in some trees. I really feel... Oh, no! Oh, dear! I've been killed. The other Ninetales packed up on me. Okay, there's a bed. Should I spawn in the bed so I'm not too far from you?
Yes, spawn in the bed.
Oh, my God. Avoli, I need you! Don't go silent on me! Just because we have the developer here. I need you!
Oh, what's this sound? I was trying to kill something else.
Just tell me what to do. Don't let me go on my own. I'm staying inside the home now. This... Where's all my stuff? Okay, I'm gonna go get my stuff. I have nothing to lose now.
If you make a club and use it on the Bellsprouts, it'll be better than wasting arrows.
Duly noted.
Because, I'm watching on the stream when you're about to get up.
Yeah, you're about 10 to possibly 15 seconds at the most, but I'm on a gigabit connection, so it should be 10 or less seconds on delay. I'm curious to know how much delay it is if you know, because you're on instant from the voice.
Right now, you're still walking up to the Ninetales that was, like, stuck in the tree.
That feels like 15 seconds or more, but maybe it's just because on the adrenaline from the Ninetales killing me.
Like, you're about to die.
That was level 1 Ninetales.
Oh yeah, trust me, I'm about to die.
You just died.
Spoiler alert, I'm about to die.
But when it comes down to going after credits, the best way is start yourself out with a club, or either that, or get a pickaxe, get yourself some metal and some normal stuff, and build a sword, and then you'll just be able to slaughter Bellsprouts and any of the small Pokemon that are running around the beach. If you don't want to get killed, don't go too deep into the woods. Because the deeper you go inland, the more dangerous Pokemon are.
This is extremely interesting.
I kept them on the easy ones on the beach because that's where most people spawn.
Well, thank goodness, because I played ARK on the Xbox and I got killed by a large creature that threw rocks at me, and I was like, yeah, and I was like, this sucks, bro. I was like in Arkansas, I'm with my brother, and like, dude, you need to teach me how to play this game because I'm going to be playing it on my live stream and I have no idea what I'm doing. And he taught me how to make a pickaxe, and I swear, ever since then, I actually knew what I was doing. But I still got killed by that golem thing, and I'm like, this is crazy. But then I haven't got killed by anything like that on the beach since I played your mod, so I'm like, this is pretty sweet. At least I'm not dying like just when I spawn, you know?
The easiest thing I can also mention to you, since you guys are, well, you're fresh onto it, is you guys should go down to Herbivore Island. It's way south to the east. And if you go there, you won't be getting attacked by so many, like, aggressive stuff.
I barely got attacked when I spawned, because I spawned in South 1. But then, you know, when we move really far from the spawn location, that's when we start to get attacked.
Yeah.
So, I mean, at least so far, we've been safe when we spawned. I got lucky that the default spawn point is a safe location. I lost all my stuff, Evoli. Do you know where it is? Because I'd really like to get my tools back.
I have no idea.
It's okay, I just thought you might know.
You died up near the bushes where that Ninetales is, so that's where it's going to be.
Is the Ninetales still there?
No, it's just the fact that wherever you died is where your death cache is going to be, so that's where your stuff is.
I'm on episode 4, bro. I know that much.
This comes from the guy that was running around with the ball.
Yeah, good point.
And the guy that couldn't get out of the boat.
Oh, trust me, you haven't seen episode 1 through 3. There's a lot more you could make fun of me for. Alright? And plus, I'm too close to this Ninetales. I need to get away from this thing.
Yeah, Ninetales aren't very. They were a lot meaner.
Did you find my stuff?
They're not as mean as they used to be.
Well, also, I have some settings in the back end when I host my server where I can like set certain stuff, but I didn't turn down the animosity on the Pokemon just because I was like, you know, it makes it more interesting when they kill me, but it does kind of suck. Evoli, what are you saying?
You're running the wrong way.
I can't see your little green thing that says where you are. I wish I could see it all the time.
Head back to where the Ninetales was.
Okay, I'm going towards the 2 Ninetales.
You see me now? Look towards the trees.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Wow, I got really far away from the boat. Did you move the boat?
No.
That's crazy. I can't believe I got all the way over here. I need to eat some of these narco berries, man.
Narco berries put you to sleep, I'll do it. That's some time to sleep.
Dude, Ninetales is fighting Venusaur. Dude, Ninetales just killed Venusaur. And he's about to kill Leafeon too. Dude, he just freaking beat Leafeon like across the map.
I told you, Ninetales is a beast.
Ninetales is ferocious.
Alright, so where can we get Jigglypuff? We need to...
Dude, I need to get away from Ninetales like right now.
I'm pretty sure he's pretty cheap out of the tournament. The Jigglypuff.
Oh, are we about to be credit farmers?
The one thing I forgot to pick up when we left was the freaking terminal.
I knew I would be a farmer one day. A farmer of credits. Evoli, you didn't pick up the terminal?
No.
What does this mean? I don't understand this terminal thing. I'm gonna rename this whole stream. What is terminal? Like, what is...
The terminal holds all the craftables and all the Pokemon summons worldwide. Like, it's the workbench of the mod. That's what
Oh, it's like the workbench of the mod. Okay.
I just called it the tournament.
It's fine. It's like, I just didn't know. There's a lot of things I don't know, so I'll learn them.
Jigglypuff costs 250 credits. It's pretty cheap.
Okay.
Well,
We should really make Jigglypuff PokeGirlSavage if it's a female. Although I kind of like that PokeGirlSavage is the Ivysaur. We gotta keep her. I just hate that it's a male.
we don't even have it. We gotta find a place to make our base and then actually farm credit.
Our base is in the stone home. Can Gyarados eat through the bottom of our stone home? What the heck is Mantine doing in here? Mantine, I will destroy you! Mantine, you're dead to me! Mantine, I'm sorry. It had to be like this. I'm not hitting you, right?
No.
Mantine, can I tame Mantine?
Yeah.
What? I can tame Mantine?
Yeah. Try not to get killed by it.
Oh no, it's stuck inside my boat right now.
Yeah, you can.
Wait, can I ride it?
Yeah.
Oh dear lord! Yes! Oh my god! Mantine, you're about to be so unconscious right now, you don't even know!
Pretty sure
You're pretty sure? You're the developer!
you
I broke my club! Oh wait, I can fix my club.
Here, I'll check.
I'm gonna punch this Mantine. Oh my god, he's attacking me! Get away from me!
I told you.
He's stuck inside my boat. Well, it's not really my boat. I wish it was my boat. It's really like Avoli's boat. Avoli, are you dying? Is he killing you?
You can ride it, by the way.
No, my horse is fine. I don't know what it's doing. I think it's killing you.
Is he killing me?
I just saw Mantine show up in your stream.
I know there's blood everywhere. Is he ever gonna go down?
What level is it?
What level is it?
He's a very high level.
I'll tell you how much torque
Is he killing me? I can't tell. Can you see my health?
it only has 400 torque.
It only has what?
400 torque, so it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be super hard to take down, but you also are trying to take it down with the club.
Is there a better weapon?
Trank arrows.
Trank arrows? You think I'm fancy? Oh my god, I'm dying.
I am going to be making some new stuff to help you guys.
Look, dude, this is the YouTube life. We don't really know what we're doing. We just hope it looks good and gets a lot of views. Alright? Okay, I found a better position where I can beat this guy and he's not hurting me. Dear Lord! How many times do I have to beat this thing?
Well, you're a caveman hitting the Pokemon with a club. It's going to take a minute. Like, usually you wouldn't use a club on it.
Well, you're stuck in my boat, Mantine, alright? You're with me now.
I think it's hilarious that you have Mantine's phone.
He's stuck in the boat, I know. I'm like, thanks to a glitch, I am able to keep this Mantine. Life is good.
If you were in the water, you'd be dead. A long time.
Yeah, a long time ago. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that.
I need to slow that all exams storage.
Luckily, I have enough items to fix my club like over and over again because I seriously, I'm just like, I don't even know why I have that stuff. I wasn't even farming any items.
How did I get killed?
Did you get killed?
What kind of nonsense is this?
He is attacking a lot, but I'm surprised you got killed. I barely have any health. It's just taking so long. Oh my god! He looked me right in the eyes! He looked me right in the eyes! I can't believe he's stuck in the boat. I really can't believe this right now. We're so lucky.
It is taking damage, so it is working.
Oh yeah. It's taken a long time, but I can tell it's barely working.
Just like I said, I'm looking at it and it's only got 400 torques.
I'm starving. I need to eat some food on my dude. Avoli, have you got a food situation figured out, or should I go farm berries?
There's food over here in the campfire.
Okay.
Foxy pretty much says the best way to go about farming of credits is to go and get spears or, well, bows and arrows. But spears are a good method because you can melee them and you can throw spears at them. But to go around the beach, just like that. You went right by a beach that had like a crap ton of Bellsprouts on it. I watched you go by it.
Yeah, it did have a lot.
Like, Bellsprouts are not aggressive, they don't fight back. So, if you find Bellsprout, you kill them easily. And they give you, I'm pretty sure, you only need to get a starter Pokemon or something like that. Your Ivy Sword that you had, that should be able to handle the Bellsprouts and stuff on the beach.
Is this thing ever gonna go unconscious? Oh wait, it's unconscious. Yes! Oh my god!
Put meat in its inventory.
It's hard to see, it keeps giving me the raft. Avoli, can you get to it? It keeps giving me the raft. Oh wait, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I got it. Do I need to give it Narcos? And then consume them? Because I have a few on me.
If you have Narco Berries, put them in the inventory of the Pokemon and then remote use them on it. And then you just want to have raw meat put in it, not cooked meat. By the way, all Pokemon eat meat.
All of them eat meat.
Yep.
So if I want to tame any Pokemon, it takes meat.
Yep.
Good to know. I did not know that.
Even Bellsprouts.
Even Bellsprout. Dude, I'm going to tame this Mantine. Aside from Avoli is mostly going to tame this Mantine. But this is going to be so sick.
By the way, that Mantine that you got, probably if you took that and rode it around on the rivers and stuff like that, you'd probably be able to slaughter a lot of mermaids and other fish just to be able to get some credits.
That would be sick. Okay, Avoli, tell me what I gotta do. I will do anything you say right now.
Well, we need meat and narco berries.
Okay, we need meat. I've got some arrows, and we need narco berries. You want me to focus on meat or narco berries?
We can just focus on one, because we're gonna need a lot of it, because that's a pretty high level.
Dude, I cannot believe we just got a windfall of a Mantine that got, like, glitch stuck in our boat.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Very lucky. That is what you call a windfall. I will take it.
Most people just get killed by the mantis.
Oh yeah, trust me, I've been killed by the Mantine. Oh, it wasn't even the Mantine. The last episode, Gyarados killed me, killed Avoli, ate all of our Pokemon, destroyed our boat. Alright, you don't even know. Like, we have been dealing with the water. We basically decided we're never going in deep water again after the last stream. But somehow we got a windfall of this Mantine, so this is actually pretty sweet.
Do they eat fishing? Or is it raw meat?
It's just raw meat. I mean, you might be able to get them to eat fish, but it's just guaranteed raw meat. I mean, you could try fish.
I'll put some fish on it. Right now, in a second.
Inquiring minds need to know. Can you feed them fish?
No, it eats fish. I mean, it doesn't eat fish. It eats meat.
It eats meat.
I just looked at it in the dev kit. It's set to eat.
Don't give it fish, give it meat. It's in the dev kit. Oh my god, I'm too close to a Ninetales. Get me away from here. Run! I'm going back to the houseboat. There is a Ninetales, like, curiously close to our house. He's on the other side of that major rock. It's just kind of hard to see, but he's wandering over there.
Here's a funny one. Luke Francis wants a shout out.
There you go. Shout out from the developer of the mod that I am playing right now. Most people are never going to get that in their lives, but Luke Francis, you just got it. Congratulations, bro. How the heck do you get in this boat? Oh, you swim on the other side?
You can get on the boat from that side.
What's funny is you guys are struggling right now, but once you get the hang of it and you start getting the hang of farming credits, you guys are going to cruise through stuff. You should see the huge bases and the amounts of Pokemon people have on servers.
The thing is, Evoli already knows all this stuff, but he is forced to start all over to be on my server because it's my stream and I want to have full control. So he actually has a really awesome private server that he's already done all this stuff on, but he's now starting over just for me. So thank you, Evoli. I really appreciate it.
No problem.
What a good guy.
And yeah, and now I'm stuck on it.
You are dangerously close to those Ninetales.
Yeah, they are really close, and they're aggressive. Oh, I got Narco Berries. I need to give him Narcos, right?
Can you drop the boat away from those time players that's under us right now?
I could.
I'm pretty sure they can destroy that wood.
Do you need me to do it?
Yeah. Hit E and drive it away.
E? Alright, I am driving the boat away. I'm out to see where they can't get me, right?
Okay, we are dragons. I see that he just messaged something in the chat, and I want to kind of go over it just so that it doesn't get brought up again. I do not plan on adding Pokeballs. I already had Pokeballs. They were exploited, and I do not feel like adding them again.
What's wrong with that Pokeball?
Is this a good place for me to park the boat, or should I continue to move? It looks like I should move. That Ninetales is like actually in the water. Why is Ninetales in the water? That's crazy.
He's chasing you.
Is it attacking the... I'm gonna see if I can make the Ninetales leave.
Has the taming bar gone up at all?
Yeah, it's at 13%.
Ninetales kind of ran off and then came back again.
Oh, it is taming. I was looking at your man team to see if it was taming. It is. It's just not taming. That man team is going to be a lot more helpful than
I'm actually really impressed that we even, you know, got that. It's such a windfall. Like 100%. This freaking Ninetales, I cannot get it distracted by the boat to get it to walk away.
Dude.
Oh, I think I got it. I think I got it. It's distracted by the boat. I'm gonna take it up the... Yeah, it's distracted. Yeah, I'm gonna take it up the channel. Is it following me? Because I can't see behind me.
Dude, alright.
Make a slingshot and knock it unconscious and just tame it.
The Ninetales?
You're going to need to be on a rock or something if you do that.
Yeah.
Like that thing, you shoot it with a slingshot.
It's coming back to you underwater, dude. It's coming a beeline back for you underwater. I gotta lead it away again.
Yeah, they're very aggressive when it comes.
Dude, it's like, where's my target? Where's my target? I'm gonna take it away again. Oh, there's a Sharknado! Take the Sharknado! Or Sharkpedo. Dude, there's a Sharpedo right under you. This is so bad.
I know. I'm stuck on top of the Manta and
You're literally stuck up there. That Sharpedo is so waiting on you.
Oh yeah. He's got like stuff sitting right under him trying to kill him.
I'm gonna see if the Sharpedo will attack the Ninetales. Or if the Ninetales will attack the Sharpedo because it's so aggressive. Oh! Sharpedo's moving! Yes! Sharpedo! Get it! Oh no, I thought he was gonna get it.
The instant that thing tames, you need to hit mount and get away from there.
Yeah. I'm trying to get the Ninetales over here on Sharpedo. Sharpedo doesn't seem like he wants to attack the boat.
He's not going to attack the boat. If you get out of the boat, that's when it's going to... Oh, there is something chasing you.
Oh yeah, Ninetales is chasing me for sure.
I mean, there was something in the water chasing you. It's probably another Sharpedo.
Oh, there's another Mantine over here in the water. Gyarados attacked the boat. Now, I don't know about Mantine attacking the boat. Or Sharpedo attacking the boat. Gyarados straight went for the boat. I'm trying to keep him off of you.
Do you have any arrows?
I do.
Take one arrow and shoot either the Ninetales that you're trying to get away from him.
Sharpedo and Ninetales are like right next to each other. Oh, Ninetales wandered off.
Yeah.
Ninetales is wandering off.
Ninetales will be fine. Ninetales will be fine. See if you can get me unstuck by hitting me with the boat. Like, just run straight toward me.
Or
Get-
try and glitch it so that it forces them into the boat.
Oh, I think that Ninetales is attacking me right now. In the boat.
Oh.
Yeah, Ninetales is attacking me in the boat.
Wait, what?
Can the boat take the hits? Because I'm taking hits from Ninetales right now. It's stuck on the boat.
I see stone on the base of yours, so you should be good. But those top layers, as long as they can't get to your boat, you're good.
You guys have about 10 seconds before you see what's happening, but Ninetales is seriously stuck on the front of the boat and it's attacking over and over again. I'm gonna try and drop it on the shore, but I don't know if I can get away from it. It's totally stuck right now.
If you
Dude, I dropped it on the shore. Okay, I'm good. I dropped it on the shore. It's so far away. It's attacking a Bulbasaur now. I just got so lucky. Oh my god, I literally just took the Ninetales like so far away from where we were. Oh my god. You guys were a big help. I appreciate it. I got lucky on that one. Ninetales is killing Bulbasaur now. Dude, I'm like the captain. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. I guess nobody gets that joke? What?
Well, I was in the middle of taking
I'm the captain now. I'm just gonna say it until it's funny. Okay, you wanted me to try and push you?
Yeah, I'm still glitching right now.
Don't push him.
Oh, I got stuck up here.
Don't push him too close to the land, though. If that Mantine goes on land, it's gonna kill itself.
Oh. You're kind of in a good position, so I'm just gonna leave you here. Besides, I tried to push you and it didn't work, so.
Okay, well, we're gonna need meat and stuff.
Okay, are you like you're like stuck in place? You can't move?
Yeah, I can't move.
Oh, okay. So I gotta do the whole taming process. All right, that's fine.
Oh, she just ate all the meat, so we need more meat. I have 8 SC now.
Okay, well you're kind of like protected inside the boat right now, so at least you're stuck in a good place. I feel like.
I got myself.
Except if that Mantine wakes up.
And that Ninetales is like really, really close to the boat. So you need meat?
Yeah.
Oh god, that Ninetales is too close.
You should have seen before Ninetales got nerfed. People were freaking scared of that thing.
I'm still scared.
I think
Okay.
technically, other than Mewtwo and Mew, it's the most aggressive. If you see a Mewtwo or a Mew, just run.
They're aggressive?
Yeah.
Good to know.
And they have special attacks. So they can shoot beams at you and all that stuff.
Avoli, are you moving? Are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
There's like sharkpedos in the water here. This is crazy. And there is nothing on the beach. Like, where's all the Bellsprouts? Dude, there's a Bulbasaur over here, but I'm afraid to attack it.
Yeah, sadly, Bulbasaurs and Ivysaurs are not very nice. And they don't like getting off.
The hard thing about Bulbasaurs, they'll group up on you, so you gotta make sure there's not any more around.
Yeah, definitely, like, Garchomps have a bad habit of going around in packs. I remember when Michael made a video today, he started going off, and he's like, so I missed this in the stream, but there was a massacre. All my Pokemon were killed by a pack of Garchomps. I couldn't stop laughing.
Okay, I killed a Bulbasaur. I've got a lot of meat. I'm coming back. Oh dear Lord.
Credits?
I may have. I chopped it up until its body disappeared.
When just check your inventory and see if you have credits.
Um, 10x 0.1.
What?
I don't know, that's what it says.
It is saying that you have credits, but it's
0.1. I have 10 of those. And then 0.0. Okay, I'm coming back to the raft. I think I have meat. I killed a Bulbasaur and I chopped him up, so I better have some meat. Oh, just so you know, there's actually a pathway on these huge rocks that are right next to our raft. There's a pathway that runs in between them. Alright. Oh, dude, he needs meat so bad. I got 19 meat, thank goodness.
Oh, I see what happened with the Bulbasaur. You might not have been close enough. You gotta be in close range.
To get the credits? Oh, I didn't get credits for that Bulbasaur?
You might have. Just next time, like, that's the reason you go out usually. Where did your Ivysaur go?
We left it back at the base because last time we took Ivysaur on a boat, we lost it.
You need a Pokemon or a Pokemon.
Oh, here we go. I'm starving, but I have food. Alright. I need that. Alright. Oh, I have like 42 hide. I'm gonna drop that inside of our box of Oli. It's inside of the house boat. And I dropped a stack of stone in there too, just so you know.
Alright, I'm trying to get Narcoberries and stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and grab those too. I dropped a bunch of meat on it, but I did not get any narco berries. But he's at about 50% unconsciousness right now. I dropped about 19 meat on him. I think he's good. He's down to 13 now since I dropped it, so he's moving pretty quickly. And then his taming is really slow. I thought we sped up the taming. What happened with that? Did we not speed it up enough?
Yeah, we didn't speed up too much. We didn't speed up enough.
We tamed that Ivysaur really quick, but he's higher level, huh?
Yeah.
Dude, it's almost 5 a.m. How long are you going to stream with me?
Until go to sleep.
Fair enough. Wait, what day is today?
Wednesday.
Oh wait, you do have something there.
What?
That 10 times, could you hover over that and tell me what the description says?
You're about 10 or 15 seconds behind what I'm doing, so describe what you were talking about. Oh, on the inventory?
Yeah, like hover over it and tell me what it says.
Okay, I'm gonna do it right now, and then it'll take a second for you to actually see it. 10 times. The weird thing is when I hover, it doesn't always give me tooltips. So I'm hovering, it's not doing it.
I have a feeling you have stacks on you, and those stacks you might be able to get more. Because even though it says 10 times, that might be 10 times 5. Because there's 5 stacks, 10 stacks, 25 stacks, 75 stacks, and I think 250 stacks. 250 stacks come from like legendary. These people are playing. Catch rares, please. Probably should catch anything first.
Yeah, we're at the point where we're like, catch anything.
Gotta catch something.
Yeah.
Gotta catch them all.
You need to catch something. It's hard enough to catch anything, so something will be fine.
And technically, people have asked about Pokeballs and stuff like that. I actually, originally when I started this mod, I had tried putting in Pokeballs because it was so requested. It wasn't like a super important thing to me. Because originally, I'm going based on the lore that's before Pokemon. Like, not before Pokemon, I mean like before the Pokeball was invented. Like, in the lore of Pokemon, before the Pokeball was invented, for people to enslave Pokemon, they just wanted free. So that's why I didn't originally want them. I tried to put them in, it just didn't work out. Mainly because of Pokemon.
Well, it's hard. I mean, it's like I said earlier, anytime there's anything you can exploit, there's a whole group of people who will exploit it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, and for various reasons, some legitimate, some not. And then it's like, well, how can we balance the game to a point where it actually works? But it's also, it comes down to managing expectations, you know? It's like if a certain number of people expect for there to be Pokeballs because it's a Pokemon, then it's like maybe, you know, Pokeballs needs to be on the agenda, but in what capacity to where the game is balanced is really the equation. So I kind of do agree, you know, Pokeballs should be in the game, but I don't really see it. I see this as a Pokemon mod on a dinosaur game, and I'm playing the dinosaur game, and there just happens to be Pokemon instead of dinosaurs, which is fun for me. So it's like Pokeballs don't really play a part in this game, in my opinion. It's really more about, you know, getting, you know, all the different tools that ARK has to offer and playing ARK with Pokemon instead of dinosaurs. So maybe the people who are expecting Pokeballs from you are more Pokemon purists, but this is really an ARK game. So I don't know, it's hard to please all crowds. It really is a tough question. Do you want to please the Pokemon purists or do you want to please the ARK purists? I think in the long run, the ARK purists are the people who have the longer replay value on this game, so it's more worth it to please them because they'll get more value out of what you do, versus the Pokemon purists maybe here to play for a short time, and then they actually, you know, don't end up playing ARK, which is what this game is, you know.
A big problem that it ran into also is, just like you said, this is a game that goes based on taming and stuff like that, as well as the fact that I allow summons. So the problem with Pokeballs are that people, like, yes, I could go into the technical and make it so that when you throw a Pokeball, it's going to go, if it throws it, it gives you a 15% chance of getting it, if it's got a low health, etc.
You could balance it, essentially.
But if ARK updates anything that screws it up, it's no longer going to work.
And it's more work for you to rebalance it.
Because I could add it and it could work, but the next day they could update and it could not work, and I just wasted however many hours I did doing it. That just not to work.
Yeah. Well, you probably found that out the hard way too.
Oh yeah, I did. Trust me.
Yeah, I trust.
I tried multiple different versions of the Pokeball. The big thing that I didn't like about the Pokeball is one of the only ways to get it working in ARK is you throw a ball, it catches the Pokemon, but then that feels like a cheat at that point because all I have to do is just throw a ball at something and it gives me the Pokemon.
Well, and exactly, because it's like this game is ARK where you tame the Pokemon, so you're basically skipping a whole process that's ingrained into the game, and it comes down again to, am I going to please the Pokemon purists who want to, you know, possibly have things easier than the people who are used to playing ARK and they're used to the time that it takes to be able to tame a Pokemon?
What I would also tell the purists is if you want Pokemon, if you want all the stuff that's pure Pokemon, someone needs to build it.
Yeah.
That's
Just
what I would tell you.
simple enough. It ain't gonna be me.
Because what I would tell people is, yep, I make this for fun, because I like Pokemon. But if you want something specifically, it's just like going to a concert or something like that. You want something special from that artist, you better freaking do something. Not just walk up to it after you got a free ticket and complain that you didn't get to hear a song that you didn't want.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I try my hardest. It isn't about money. You know, that isn't the thing. It is the fact, though, that just like you mentioned, you know, I sit here for a long period of time. I try and do what everybody asks, but I do get a massive amount of requests, and then I try and explain to people. I understand what you want and everything like that, but you have to understand that to me, I'm just doing this for fun, and I just add stuff in that I personally think is fun because there's nothing more to this. I don't make a living off this, so
Yeah.
why would I sit here and do all that when reality is that I'm just doing this for fun?
Well, it's cool that you do it for fun, you know? I mean, there's people out there who, like, this is their business, you know? Or like me, for example, this is my business, you know? Like, I'm not going to make any money off of this stream in particular, but I enjoy this game, so I'm streaming that I'm playing it, you know? But it's like there are people out there like Lachlan who, like, you know, they make a lot of money off of this particular stream, and then, you know, this is their business. So it's like, it's just interesting, the whole, you know, world that we kind of play in. And you're a very, 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 I mean, like, you're an existential, like, you're so much a part of it that it's almost like beyond being part of it. You are it, you know? So it's just interesting to hear your perspective. It's very interesting.
The reality is, I started making mods 2 years ago when ARK allowed us to start making mods, and I noticed right away the biggest problem was mod developers weren't part of their community. I mean, yeah, it's been rough to allow people to be part of my community so much because you gotta get massive amount of age to. And
it's always hard when you have a community, because community takes moderation, and there's always going to be those people who ruin it for everybody, but they won't ruin it for everybody if you have good moderators. But it's also hard to trust people, and it's hard to build that community, and you have to build it from scratch, and it's like, it's yours, you know, like, you own it, it's yours, and everybody has to look to you and say, you know, how do you feel about this? What is this right now? And it ends up being a lot of responsibility, you know, so yeah, much respect.
You'd be surprised that, you know, I've made a lot of mods in my lifetime. I used to mod GTA 5, GTA 4, all that stuff. And you'd be surprised that Pokemon is the first thing that I've ever made that I feel like I have to do certain things because of the fact that, you know, I chose the responsibility of trying to put Pokemon into an open world game, so just what I do have to do certain things. That's why you end up getting the evolutions. That's why you end up getting other certain things.
Yeah, I can totally imagine, because evolutions isn't part of the game, so it's like, well, where did that come from? Hey, there's a Nidoking over here. Do I need to be afraid of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
So wait, is it looking at you weird? Is it like...
No, he's
aggro?
Generally not interested in me, but he's aggro against everything that he's looking at. That, I mean, he's
gonna aggro anything with you.
He's not viewing me right now, but he's attacking a tree, it looks like. Oh, Ninetales. Oh, God. Oh, my God. This place is so dangerous. Why are we here right... Okay, we're taming this thing. Alright, we gotta finish taming this thing. But seriously, this is a bad area. Ninetales versus Nidoking. Showdown. Go for it. Oh! Attack this fool. Come on! They're like right next to each other and they're not doing anything. Oh my god, the two aggressive and they're like not even doing anything. Avoli was killed. Avoli, are you cool, bro?
Yeah, man, I'm fine.
Why'd you get killed?
Because I was hungry.
There's a fish right here. Do I need to beat this fish into food for you?
Well, I had felt like a fish with my health, and I was like, just kind of watching the man time to wither away.
Once you start farming credits a little more, you can get food capsules, by the way, and they will fill your food like automatically.
I have raw fish. Should I give it to the Mantine? It probably won't do anything, huh?
They might not. It's set to eat the same thing as the rest of them, which is just meat, raw meat, cooked meat, that kind of stuff. It might take fish, but it just might not do as much.
Avoli, we're not gonna tame this Mantine, are we?
Probably not.
It's taking too long.
Yeah, by now you could have already got enough credits to summon something.
Yeah.
Alright, Mantine, you're dead to me. I can't fix my axe. Get over here and chop this thing up for me. Mantine, you're dead to me. Avoli, destroy it. Thank you.
I think it's funny, this GX guy is telling you to get Zapdos. Zapdos is like more of a mid-game Pokemon.
Yeah, it's way too... Like, I'm surprised you have Mew in this game right now. It's very impressive.
No, Zapdos is in there. It's just you're going to get slaughtered if you try and go near one.
I'm sure there's a lot of stuff in the game that I don't want to go anywhere near.
The more legendary it is, the more dangerous.
Why can I not build my axe right now? I cannot figure it out.
You're probably missing something that you need, like thatch or wood or
I think it was thatch, yeah. Because I got it now. Well, we spent a lot of time on that Mantine. We thought we might be able to get a Mantine as a windfall. Unfortunately, it was too hard to tame it. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. We ain't got time for that.
I want this Ninetales.
Ninetales is a pretty good catch. I'm down with that.
Well, she's like in the water right now. Oh.
Ninetales in the water, huh?
I know how much certain things are going to cost, and the things I would tell you to get are either a Squirtle, a Charmander, or another Bulbasaur. I would get a Charmander.
Jigglypuff.
Yeah.
Jigglypuff. My club broke as soon as I hit it one time. I'm so useless. Oh my god, it's killing me. Stop killing me! I'm drowning! Oh god, I'm stuck under the boat. I'm dead. Ninetales is eating my body.
Yeah. It's funny that you got a guy in your chat named Jonno. I'm such a fanboy, I want to change my name.
Oh yeah, Jonno. I have a couple of fan accounts which are actually cool, but the ones who create accounts that are hate accounts I really don't like. But the fan accounts are cool.
Oh yeah, I get a lot of people like that.
Okay, I can't spawn at the bed. Do I have to wait a certain number of time?
Yeah, he just died, so he probably went to that bed, so you just gotta wait like 30 seconds.
No worries. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. I will be back when I can spawn in the bed. Thanks everybody who's watching. 21 people. I'm very surprised people are watching. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. They must be in like Europe or something like that. But shout out to everybody watching. Shout out to Jonno Fanboy. Thanks for being a fan. And I will be right back, you guys. So, and also somebody said Reversal is a cheater. Who cares? He's not a cheater. Like, I'm more of a cheater than Reversal. That's crazy. So anyway, somebody said Jonno get Pokken. I think I might buy the Nintendo Switch. I'm very much considering it. It seems like it would be fun. I don't know if Pokken's gonna get the views though. I don't know. What do you guys think? Will it get views?
Pokemon only has 8 Pokemon.
You have more Pokemon than that.
No, I'm just being honest with you. Pokemon Tournament only has 8 Pokemon in battles. And there's only one set of battles. I'm not dissing the game. The game's a very good game. It's just amazing looking. It's just they didn't finish it. I was going to buy Pokemon Tournament, but then I heard from Bossy that it only had enough. It doesn't have online. Like easily the best thing I would tell you to do is get a Charmander, not the.
That's what I want to do, but Charmander, it hit really hard.
No, I mean not summon one. They only cost 50 credits.
Oh, summon one?
Yeah. That all the starter Pokemon like Squirtle and Bulbasaur and Charmander, they all cost only 50 credits. Because originally, when I made the mod, everybody got 50 credits when we started, so that you'd be able to get a starter Pokemon, and then people were exploiting that, so I took that out. But they still cost the same.
Oh, okay.
I only wanted to switch to get Zelda Breath of the Wild, and then I saw how much it looked like Borderlands, and I was like, yep, I'm not playing.
Even if I would have got the 50 credits in the beginning, I would have died and I would have lost them. Also, I'm coming back in like 2 minutes. I just have to take a really serious smoke break, so I'll be back.
But I was actually disappointed in the Pokemon. I thought it was enough Pokemon. I was pretty excited for it. I was like, hey, what's the anime game? You know, dang, it's crap. Yeah. It just wouldn't hold the views. Like, it wouldn't hold the views. Got no content. There's one video, you get one Pokemon, you can make 8 videos and all, there's only 8 Pokemon.
Right.
You only get like a 2-minute video because the battles don't last. Easily though, that Ivysaur you have has more health than the Beach Pokemon. Because Ivysaur is a tier 2 Pokemon, so it has higher stats.
Right, but when everything that's on the island, that's all on the beach, that's already like level 100, you know, it's kind of hard to kick it.
Yeah.
So.
I will be adding weapons to
I don't want to spawn in like a Charmander, and then it'd be like level 1.
Right. It's not going to come in as level 1, but it'll come in. It's manually set low when it summons in because of the fact that for Charmander, you level it up 40 times. So say you got level 40, well, technically Pokemon you can only level 100 times. That's technically how anything in ARK is.
Right.
So, but the way the evolutions work, if you get a Charmander and it's level, say, I'm just saying hypothetically, say you get a Charmander that is level 40 when you start. Now, most of the time you think you're only going to get 100 levels to be able to put in your stats, but if you level it up 40 times, it's going to evolve. And when it evolves, it keeps the stat points from before the evolution, and then you get to evolve it again. Okay. So what that means is you get to do 40 levels to get the first evolution, you get 40 more levels to get the second evolution, and then you get 40 more, so you actually get 120 levels. Foxy said a good starter one to get would be Gas. Ghastly is extremely good to get because he goes in Gengar. And Gengar not only walks around and floats around, but he also can walk. So, because he's the only one in the mod where if you have a Gengar and you hit jump once, it'll fly wherever you're going, and if you double jump, it'll start flying. It's the only Pokemon that does that.
Can you summon the Gyarados?
Yeah.
Or guess?
Yeah, you can summon all of them.
Okay.
The only Pokemon you can't summon right now is Luchador, Pikachu, PhD, Pikachu, and a couple others. I think I took a couple of the Mac Mewtwo's out just to keep them kind of exclusive to for admins to be able to give out, like the purple armored one and the other armored one. The gold armored one you should be able to get. The Squirtle brothers are all in the terminal. The best Pokemon that's out right now would be probably the Mac Mewtwo. Mew would be pretty high up in there because of the fact how small he is. And he also does a beam attack, so he's actually good. But at the same time, it costs 12,000 credits to get Mew, and it costs 15,000 credits to get Mewtwo.
Alright guys, I'm back.
Even though it seems like really hard to farm credits, once you get the hang of farming credits, you're gonna cruise through this.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for.
Because realistically, I watch people on the servers that they have insane amounts of Pokemon, and I'm not giving them I'm not giving them credits or anything. They're just farming the credits.
Yeah, that's what I was doing on my server. I went to the snow biome, and I was just literally just running around hacking stuff. And then I started shooting stuff and getting like 75 credits per kill.
This is the first mod update where one specific item is the currency. You would have, it is hilarious, in the 6 months that I've been working on this mod, it is hilarious to hear how cutthroat people are over credits.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll go drown your body and steal your credits type shit.
Yeah, it's like, bro, chill out, man.
Like, literally, I've heard my admins for the server telling me, who just took my body and drowned me? Seriously?
Wow.
But I mean, it was bad when it first started, when people first learned about the credits. It was insanely bad with how they were all going at each other bad. It was hilarious to listen to. I found the gateway drug for Pokemon credits. Okay, so I get Pokemon from getting credits. Okay, I don't want to take your credits.
Oh, especially when you can use credits to summon these strongest Pokemon in the game, so.
Like on my servers, I actually have a joint incentive right now. Like, because there was some crap going on in Discord, so I made it so everybody could get like an incentive to join the sponsored servers. And right now, anybody who joins the server gets 30,000 credits. That sounds like a lot, but most people would choose to automatically use the 30,000 credits to get a Mech Mewtwo, because Mech Mewtwo costs 30,000 credits. But I've heard of people that are legitimately just playing the game and they have insane amounts of credits. Like, oh, I got 85,000 credits. How? Like, how many things did you kill to get that?
People will put the time in. They will. Okay, I have to ask you something. There's the birds out here that seem relatively common. Why are the birds not converted? Why are there still dinos?
That's your configuration in your settings. You didn't remove those dinos from the configuration, so they're still there. Any dino that you didn't remove in the actual setup is going to still spawn in your world. Like, our configuration on sponsored servers have no dinos, period, because of the fact that they were removed out of configuration.
I don't know what all that means, so how do I change it?
You would. Just a second, I'll message Foxy.
Voxy, tell me how.
She's got like the configuration because she's helps run the servers. And Nicklin's my server admin, but he's not on. And he pretty much within the day, I could probably get you a better setup to throw into. Oh, there she is. Foxy, how do we fix this? He has dinos. Like, he needs to set his configuration. I know how to fix it on the server, but not on dedicated. All you have to do usually is go into the INI and make it so that they're overridden so that they're not the show.
I can do the INI as long as you have a copy and paste for what I need to change and you know where the file path is, but I'm pretty capable and I can probably do it as long as you have that info. I'm sure you do.
Oh yeah, I probably could. I could just ask. Nicklin's going to be on later on today because he's got to work on our ARK server. So he's going to be on later. I could just ask him for the override codes.
Yeah, if at any point you could just copy and paste it into my Discord server, I'll eventually find it, so that'd be legit. And I really appreciate it, dude. Like, I appreciate you even spending your time to come and hang out. It's really cool.
Yeah, Voxy just mentioned that Micklin has a file that he can give you, so I'll just make sure anyways. He's asleep at the moment.
Good deal. Yeah, I'm sure. Like all of us should be.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m. here.
Are you? Yeah, you're USA, right? Yeah, so you're East Coast?
I'm in Florida.
Yeah. Flowtown. Avoli, you're like a mad genius. He literally drove our new boat over to our old boat, and he's just like doing donuts in our old boat right now. So drifting in our old boat.
By the way, you don't have to. This is just an option for you. Since you do stream this, if you join the Discord and post up anytime you're streaming, people on my Discord like to watch this kind of stuff. And the only reason they're not right now is because it is so late, but they'll end up watching your video that I posted. I'll link to it in the Discord, but if you ever wanted to be able to just get it so that people would automatically be able to see it.
Can you post the Discord link in the text chat over in my Discord?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll click it and then I'll join up in there. Yeah, because I actually use Discord a lot. I mostly use it for Pokemon Go trackers that are private and public, and I use it for a couple of different chats. But yeah, I know how to use it enough to accept your... There we go, thank you, yeah.
Got the boat on.
There we go. Oh, you guys have a lot of rooms, nice.
This one just got rebuilt. I had actually deleted the Discord a week ago. It had 4,000 members, and it was out of hand.
Should I do new members, or do you guys have a...
No, you're good. I already cleared you here in loyal members.
Oh, is it your room?
Yeah, mine. Like, I'm at the top. My Discord.
Thanks for having me, bro.
Like, this is the place where all the teasers, all the spoilers, and everything go in. Because if I'm building something...
Oh, cool. Yeah. Well, I'm very, very respectful, just so you know. I'm not the kind of person who will, clickbait everything you put in the Discord and put the Discord in my videos and all that stuff, so just so you know.
You're fine to do that, by the way, is what I'm saying.
Well,
the reason I
thank
posted
you.
it to the public is so people can do that.
Oh, is it a public room?
This is a public Discord, yeah.
Okay, just making sure. My rooms are private, but not like they need to be private. I post the link publicly sometimes, but not everywhere. But yeah, that's good to know that it's a public room, because sometimes people do have private rooms and I make my way in, and then, I try to be respectful. So, yeah.
Yeah, Foxy's here now, too.
Foxy, there we go, finally. You were here earlier, and then you left, which is okay.
She doesn't talk out.
That's how I like
was
people.
working, I didn't want to disturb you guys.
It's not a disturbance at all. You're more than welcome and happy to have you. So welcome to the stream. If you do have anything you want to add, please feel free, and we will make the airspace for you.
Well, the only thing is I'll be on push to talk, so you won't hear me at all unless you need me. That's it.
an advanced Discord user. I have to say, everybody, if you ever have made your way into my room, it's by a private invitation, and if you got kicked out or banned, it's because you made too much noise. So, push to talk, way to be, living the life, living the dream, way to go, Voxy, love it.
Voxy's always, if I'm not on or anything like that, she's the one to go to. Because not only will she most likely be able to answer whatever you're asking, but she'll probably be able to get a hold of me if you need me.
The brains. You know, there's always a brains of every operation and a face of every operation, and that was taught to me recently by somebody else that I met in the Pokemon Go community who runs a private tracker, and I was just like, you know what? It's so true. There always is a brains and there always is a face, so I love it. I've got Voxy here, I've got Mystic Academy here. I feel like I've got the brains and the face. It's nice. And then we have the mystery person who showed up in the room. They're muted, so... Well, no, we got Mr. Iconic, of course, Mr. Avoli, but there's a fifth person now. He's not watching the Discord room, but I am. But it's okay, they're muted, so all good. Muted is a good place to be. So obviously I'm doing nothing in this stream. I'm going to pick up my controller, I'm going to do something again. Avoli, what do we need? We're not taming Mantine anymore.
You need to build a base.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
We have a mobile base. This is the sweetest base ever. Avoli built this base from his bare hands.
Yeah.
I was hanging out. Okay, so this is random. I was hanging out with my brothers who are really into ARK, but they play on a private Xbox server. They literally bought a separate Xbox One and made it into a dedicated server that runs 24 hours, and they've let 2 other clans or tribes in to play with them just to keep it interesting. So that's what they're doing over in the Xbox One world, in the raw ARK no Pokemon world, so fairly interesting. But they're playing, I would say, pretty advanced level gameplay in terms of, like, they're hosting their own server on an Xbox One, and then, you know, they're playing with a few other people. They have a fairly large group of people, so I would call it advanced. And they basically convinced me that building a houseboat is the only way to go. So we now have a houseboat. I feel pretty accomplished. You guys are saying build a base.
Oh, no. The only reason I said build a base is you're going to want somewhere to put your Pokemon.
To put the Pokemon. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, because we actually had to leave PokeGirlSavage back on the beach because it's too risky to bring her out on the water. So, yeah.
Because the best method to do is to take and put a small base together with walls around it, and then put spike walls around that to make sure that the thing will come out.
To be fair, a mobile base is only really necessary if you want a PvP server.
They are on basically a PvP server because the other 2 tribes they allowed in are not friendly. They are hostile.
On a PvP server, it's more likely for you to have a boat so that you can hide your base easier.
Yeah.
But on a PvE, which is what you guys are doing, right now, since this is just your server, I would go exactly to Herbivore Island. That's where I build. Because it's just an island that you won't have random things coming and attacking you.
Where is this paradise that you call Herbivore Island? Please, tell me.
If you look at the map, it is all the way south to the east side. So it's farthest south to the east side. You're going to see one island in the south off from the island, and that's where you want to go.
What is this thing that you call a map?
Alright, before you go anywhere, come to the old base before you make me rubber band to you because the distance is still like 600 meters.
Oh yeah, it's set ridiculously low. I mean, theoretically change it, but then I would have to go through a lengthy reload process.
Yeah.
So essentially next stream. Okay, hang on. You wait. You want me to drive the boat?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh yeah! Woo! Do the donuts! Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! Wait, where are you?
I'm back at the old base.
Back at the what?
The first place you built the shack?
How the heck are you back there?
Just go down the canal, what do you mean?
No, I'm like, what do you mean down the canal?
I'm sending you a picture of where
Okay, I think I see the only canal that you can possibly be talking about.
you see
You're
that
going the wrong way.
right circle I made on that picture I sent you?
Stop.
Are you
Stop
watching?
moving the boat. You're going the wrong way.
The stream is lagged. I think I'm going the right way. Hold on, I'm gonna clear my notifications because it makes my start menu come up. Mr. Lamo 22 or Mr. Lamello, sorry, that was a terrible mispronunciation of your name. First time watching. Sorry, this is not my typical stream, but we are just on like a really crazy long live stream. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what you sent in the chat that you're talking about now. I don't see it.
You a picture of the map.
Oh, is it in the private? Oh, Magikarp! Magikarp! Jump! Wait, are you for real right now? Like, you have it mocked up, you're just kind of like waiting to go into production?
I have every Pokemon.
I'm sure.
It's just I choose what I put out there.
So how much do I have to donate to get a Magikarp? That's basically the question that we're all going to ask here. So, what's the number?
And I'm going to tell you the same thing I've told everybody else. Donations are great, and I appreciate them, and they're utilized to be able to progress the mod, but I will not say that you have to donate to get the Magikarp. I would just have.
That's legit, bro. Appreciate that. That's a very, respectable answer. And
I don't want people to think that they have to donate to get something. That's not the point. It's
of
just
course.
That sometimes support is needed.
Support is always needed because people put in work, and it's just basically out of their generosity, and the support certainly helps with the generosity. So, support is always, 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 always needed. And now that I actually have talked to you, I'm going to throw it up to you, like, seriously, every single stream. Do you have a donate link or, stuff like that?
In that Pokemon Evolved Discord that I sent you, if you look at that, you'll see in that there's a donation link.
Okay, so...
In the channels, in the text channels, right underneath server list is donation link.
Oh, you have your nice logo. Oh, dude, okay, so you'll find this very interesting. I'm pretty handy with Photoshop, and I can use a couple other programs. I was looking for a logo because you notice that everybody who does live streams and videos of your mod uses the regular stock Pokemon Evolved logo, or ARK Evolved logo, right? So I was like, no, not satisfactory. I have to have the Pokemon Evolved logo, but it's not available anywhere if you Google for it, and most people who are YouTubers are just looking for the first couple of results that come up on Google, and they like to make it easy on their thumbnail. So they're like, screw it, I can get the ARK thumbnail easy enough, the logo's easy to find. I was like, no, not good enough. So I went to your thumbnails in Steam and actually took the whole thumbnail out and then just did an isolation on the logo. So if you look really, really, really close, you can see little bits of artifacts of black that I couldn't get all the way out because I'm too lazy. But still, I actually did the isolation and got a really nice high-resolution logo with the Ninetales back there. And I gotta say, it looks better than everybody else's, so shout out to me. And we just hit 100 likes on the stream. I gotta say that happened just now. Woo! I guess it's because everybody on the East Coast is just waking up because it's like 8 a.m.
I just posted the icons in your Discord.
Nice. Okay, I'm trying to check the Discord here and there, and then also keep the stream entertaining, but the 21 people who are watching don't seem like they're going anywhere, so shout out to everybody here. And I am checking Discord a little bit on the sly, in private.
I put it in your actual Discord, not
there we go, thank you. So there is the... Oh, that's the map to the island. Yeah.
Like if that map that I showed you, see that red circle at the bottom? That's Herbivore Island.
Oh my god, Reversal said that he is not going to do my fidget spinner challenge, and he basically gave no reason, which is cool. Much respect for the man. He only has a limited amount of time, and he can do so many videos. But he said he straight up won't do it. And he just did a video right now. Fidget spinner spinning for 24 hours. I'm like, you could spin it for 24 hours, but you couldn't do 3 minutes of my challenge, bro? What? But it's okay. Much respect for Reversal. I'm only slightly critical. He only has so many hours in the day. In his 24-hour it says clickbait. It says in parentheses clickbait. So maybe he didn't spin for 24 hours, but still. Avoli, would you like to control the boat now?
Yes, please.
Yes, please, I'm sure, right? I'm just like manning the boat and sitting here doing nothing. Anyway, it came up on my stream in the notifications. You guys can see how I get my notifications. It just comes up in my browser. And I get to see Reversal's beautiful face, and I really don't mind it at all. I'm like, he has a new video. I want to watch it. But I'm not going to do it right now on my live stream. I will watch it probably later. But still, much love for Reversal. If he did a 24-hour clickbait fidget spinner spinning video literally right now, that means that he was preparing for that video sometime in the last 48 hours within like 24 hours like 2 days ago. So it's like, dude, like you put so much work in, especially for a 24-hour video. That's crazy. I don't know if he really did 24 hours. It says clickbait. I'm like so curious now. I'm like, I must know. Is it really 24 hours of fidget spinner spinning? I don't know. I just don't know. Oh my god, I'm so afraid. This thing just... I have a really good video card, but it's like when you're riding in the front of the boat, sometimes you get really weird visual glitches. But I go to the front of the boat because when I'm in the boat, I get crazy visual glitches. The front of the boat has a better vantage point for the stream. Dude, you found our old house!
Yeah, this is what I was trying to tell you for like the past 20 minutes.
You know the land! Oh my god, you killed that fish! Yes! Dude, if I could swear on my stream, I would do so much more swearing because seriously, there's so much death in this game.
Oh yeah. So, my thoughts on the base are to actually just build it in the water.
I have literally no items at all right now. PokeGirlSavage, yes! Is she hungry? Do I need to feed her this wild fish right here? PokeGirlSavage, eat the fish. Oh my god, the fish is gone. I don't think she ate it. That's not what happened right now, right?
Yeah, she ate it.
No, you're lying to me. You just want me to believe that because it makes me happy.
No, she ate it.
I'm gonna check her inventory. If she doesn't have raw fish... No, I'm just inside her again.
If she didn't have any food, she probably did eat it instantly.
Is that possible?
Yes.
Well, fair enough. He's trolled me so many times, I can't believe him anymore.
I have not told you.
Like, it's a good idea to get a trough.
Oh, it does have raw fish! And it has a ton of meat, too.
Oh,
Nice! And some, like, what do you call it? Like, disgusting meat that's all rotted.
oh, you want that?
Oh, it needs to keep that?
You need to keep spoiled meat, because spoiled meat is used for trank arrows.
Oh, I need to keep that. Okay, I'll keep it. Wait, let's see if I unlocked trank arrows before.
For trank arrows, you're going to need mortar and pestle, and you're also going to need...
Oh. I have that. I have all that, but I don't have any items. I forgot I died recently and I have nothing right now.
For your Ivysaur, you need to bump up its weight. That's why it's walking so slow, because the thing doesn't usually walk this slow. Like, it's overweighted right now.
It's overweighted, like it's encumbered?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Charmeleon here, dude. Level 31.
Because that thing's walking like it's... really slow.
Charmeleon! Okay, so since I have you here, I'm gonna, you know, obviously beg you for like one or two things. And this is more reasonable than the Magikarp, you know. One of the things that I have a really hard time with is getting thumbnails for my streams. And if you do have any, like, just like screenshots or anything that has like anything compelling whatsoever on it, that hasn't been seen like a million bajillion times on Google search, if you could DM them to me, that'd be like super cool. Some of the stuff you sent me is really cool, but I'm not gonna get it anytime reasonably soon. You know, like I would go search out the Mew deep in the forest, but I'm guessing that there's what, like certain spots where it spawns.
Yeah, it spawns deep in the woods.
Yeah. If I just go deep enough in any woods, will I find it, or is it like certain islands, or?
If you go deep enough in any woods, you're gonna be in trouble.
Okay, fair enough. Very fair. Good to know. I really don't know this stuff, so I mean, everything you tell me is literally I'm learning this stuff, so that's cool. It's good to know.
There's when you're in the beach area, the grasslands, and those are the only safe areas, I'm pretty sure. When you get into the jungle or the swamp or anything like that, first off, the swamp's gonna have Arbox, and Arbox can shoot spit at you, so you need to be careful.
Oh, so okay, they're ranged. That's good to know.
That's why I also told you to be careful if you see a Mew or a Mewtwo, because they can hit you very accurately from a very long distance.
Okay, good to know. Now, will they target me for just like no reason? Like, do I really need to like watch out?
Not all the time. Mewtwo, yes. Mewtwo is not really friendly, but Mew's more of kind of a free spirit. Mewtwo doesn't deal well with people.
I can imagine. I can only imagine. Well, there is going to come the day when, you know, I go and seek out a Mewtwo. The hard thing as a YouTuber is like, let's say, like last stream, I wanted to see Gyarados, right? And then I put a thumbnail of Gyarados. But let's say I put a thumbnail of Gyarados and I don't see a Gyarados. Now I'm a clickbaiter, you know? So it's this whole thing of like, what's going to happen in the stream? I don't really know. It's live, you know? So I seek out these experiences, but then it's hard to, you know, put an accurate thumbnail on the stream. So the more generic ones, it's like Bulbasaur and, you know, Charmander and stuff like that. That's a little bit easier, but then it's, you know, it's just hard to say what's actually going to work for any given stream. It's a tricky one. Like, after this, I'm going to take a screenshot of PokeGirlSavage, and I'm going to, you know, go and redo the stream thumbnail. But it's like during the live stream, the thumbnail I do is always tricky. But this one has Charizard in it, I'm pretty sure. And it's like, I'm not going to see Charizard in this stream, so people are going to be like, oh, clickbait, you know. But the people who are watching are cool. They're not going to think that. But it would be cool to have some stuff that people haven't seen. If you do have anything just like laying around, you know, anything easy.
No, I know.
Don't go out of your way.
People that take screenshots.
Yeah, exactly. Just generic stuff.
What I would tell you, definitely the first thing you're going to want to do that will make it so that you can go and see a lot more of the world is you really need to get a Charmander first.
Okay, good to know.
Because if you get that Charmander, you can use that Charmander to evolve to a Charizard, and the Charizard is one of the most OP Pokemon in the mod.
Because you can just fly it around, right?
Exactly.
So I could just straight up, like, evolve straight up to a Charizard just to be able to fly around, and that would be a big, you know, a big up for me.
Yes. And all you have to do with the Charmander is just go around with the Charmander, killing Bellsprouts for a period of time, and then it'll...
With him as my buddy? Or, like, my tamed Pokemon or whatever?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, you can ride it around just like the Ivysaur.
Oh, would I actually use it to kill stuff?
Yeah.
Oh. I was worried that I might get into a situation where I fight. Okay, so I'll use it to kill and get the most experience possible.
That's also why I was saying to put up the weight and everything on your Ivysaur and go attack stuff with that, because even though it's only level 18, it's going to have a little bit higher stats than things on the beach. So you're going to be able to kill things on the beach a little easier. And then you can just, first off, you need to see how much credits you actually have, because you might have more credits than you know. Because the problem that you're, like, I see that you lost your credits, you must have died.
Oh, I've died a lot. Trust me. There's no living in this game for a player like me. I don't know what I'm doing, and I'll just walk up to a Pokemon and get killed by it because I have no idea. So
Oh, no,
yeah.
oh, this Pokemon looks cool. Oh, I'm dead.
Yeah, that's like episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. There's quite a few of those experiences. Or like, let me just punch this thing. No, don't punch anything. Punching is not good. Don't punch. Like, it's just, yeah, a lot of learning. I literally never played ARK, you know. This is the first time I've played ARK, so and it's more fun for me that way too, and I think it's more, you know, raw for the stream. But a lot of people are like, what is this game? Or a lot of people are like, you know, what's happening? And it's like, most people haven't even played ARK. It's still in beta, and it's like, it's almost cool that I'm playing it, but it's also like there's very little audience because it's not a popular game. I'm just playing it because it's really fun.
Like, it's the regular actual game ARK isn't doing well.
Yeah,
Like,
not at all.
but the mod is doing good, and sadly, that's one of the only reasons ARK's doing good right now.
Well, what's interesting, there's people like my brother, right, who are running their server. Like, the game, I would say, is doing technically well in terms of there's an audience. Like, if I'm a large Instagrammer and I'm a large YouTuber, and if I've heard about it, you're kind of doing well because I pretty much keep my eyes blind to everything unless it starts to really infiltrate. And when I hear it from, you know, I start to hear things from everywhere, and then I'm like, I've heard ARK like 6 times now, you know, like that means something. I heard it from multiple people. My brother is like all in. He's got money invested, like literally hundreds of dollars between him and other people in the extra Xbox and everything that they're doing to run it. So it's like people that starts to trigger me. I'm like, this is a real thing, but ARK itself is still in beta. There's no official public release for any version of ARK. So you're literally making a really high quality mod for a beta game. You guys are honestly, what I would compare it to is remember what was that game? The zombie game that everybody, DayZ. Remember DayZ?
Yeah.
That was the next. I mean, and I don't even know if ARK is bigger or not as big as DayZ, but DayZ is literally like the biggest Steam like pre-release game that I ever saw. And when it went to full release, it was like, this game is sick, and your game is so much more sick than theirs was, like even when they went to full release. So it's like, it's a very, very well developed game, and it has nothing but legs to run a like mile distance. But it's like, where's it going to go? I think you guys are still in that stage where everybody's wondering, where's it going to go? And I think that the Pokemon mod is a really big part of it, because it's got people like me who have no idea to start playing. It's got Lachlan, who has a huge audience to start playing. So you've got everybody from the top to the bottom, and that's how you know you have a real hit. People like me who are like almost nobody have found it, and then Lachlan have found it. So you're top to bottom. You know, you got the vertical.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
It's very impressive. What you need to do is seriously convert it into donations, bro. There's got to be a way, and you know, certainly. Oh my God, Avoli, did you get that Charmeleon? Yes, bro. Yes. He's got it. It's right here.
No way.
He's fully. It says PokeGirlSavage right now. Yes.
You literally only need to evolve it into Charizard now.
This dude actually knows how to play. Like, then there's me, and I'm just like, I have no idea, you know. But like, this dude actually knows how to play, so that's very impressive. Nice, dude. Very nice. Now make him do push-ups.
No.
What?
You would be highly surprised though that pretty much any time if I mention donations, I do repeat for about a week.
You do pretty well. Do you get some donations?
No.
No?
I can count on 2 hands how many people have donated.
Oh my God. Well, I'm gonna be one of them for sure. There's a handful of people who get money from me, and it's really sporadic, but I definitely need to throw down some money for this. It's worth it. So I'll figure out the link. It's got to be in your Discord. I'm pretty sure I can find it. So expect to hear from me soon. You'll see my email. It's obvious which one it is.
This is the link. I'll send it to you. But yeah, you want to know what I would tell people most of the time people think that, okay, this guy just wants donations just because he wants to do whatever he wants.
Those people who think that are literally stupid, and they don't understand the development cycle, and just forget about those people. But there are people like me who have spent, like I said, I've spent at least $500 on Pokemon Go, if not more, and it's only because Pokemon Go has paid me way more than that. I mean, there's a lot of people who won't talk about what they make on YouTube, and there's, you know, certainly people who are, you know, very discreet with their income or whatever, but I literally made $20,000 in 2 months of Pokemon Go between November and December, and that was the earnings that I made from October and November. October was a sweet month, November was a sweet month. The money was pouring in, and I paid off all my credit card debt. I did a bunch of amazing things with that money, so it was just like 20 G's. I'm not even kidding. I've even showed I've showed it on the live stream before, but I'm happy to show it again. I can go back and show the revenue reports, but I'm sure you'll just trust me. It takes too long. How much have you made?
$700.
Off of donations, and it's, you know, it's like, that's why I was expecting you to have a little bit more subscribers on your YouTube, because you can leverage your platform into YouTube, but it's very difficult to do. And honestly, like I said, the ARK doesn't have a large YouTube audience, and the Pokemon mod obviously doesn't have a huge YouTube audience, but you have got Lachlan, who's covered it, and it's brought people like me in, but it's like, it's hard to leverage. It really is hard to leverage stuff like that when your keywords just aren't going to be performing keywords, you know, aside from Pokemon. But
my YouTube videos pretty much, like, I haven't really kept continuing them. That's why it doesn't seem like there's so much on there, because of the fact that I just don't really have time.
well, yeah, time is a big thing. If you ever need help with that, let me know. I can certainly, you know, give you some tips on stuff that would perform as far as keywords and stuff go. We can talk about that in private, but I can certainly be a resource for you on that. Most of what I've accomplished on YouTube has been following trends, and there is a way to, you know, manipulate the algorithm to be able to get views, and there's stuff I could definitely show you, and certainly you've taken the time to come on my stream and show me a lot of things that are going to help me along my journey. So yeah, I'll definitely give you some time in private, bro. No worries at all.
I do this for everybody because I know it's not easy sometimes.
My whole thing is, like, I'm only 31, you know, I'm not that old, but I have worked in a number of professional environments, and I've worked in non-professional environments as well, and it's like, I know the difference between getting really hard work done and getting really crappy work done, and I know the difference between really large environments and really small environments, and it's like, you can get really, really crappy work done in really large environments, and then there's really cool people like you who are a one-man team, and they're just doing really, really cool crap like this, so I can walk around like I'm Ivysaur, and he can walk around like he's freaking Charmander, and now we have that, and it's just because you sat down and went to work. So it's like, that there needs to be money paid for work, and that's just the bottom line. And then when, you know, like, there's people who are really, really humble like you, and they do really hard work, and they deserve to get paid. And then there's people who are really, really grubby like me, who just make entertainment comments or entertainment content so we can make money, and we track down keywords, and we try to figure out what's trending, and we do all this and that. And it's like, I'm certainly willing to go to bat for you, dude, so you can get a couple of donations. That doesn't bother me one bit. And, you know, it's not even money grubbing whatsoever for you actually doing hard work to ask for a little bit of money and donations from the people who enjoy your mod. You know,
what people don't realize about what I did with this mod is, see, I used to live in New York.
New York! I can kind of hear it, yeah.
and I moved to Florida to work on this mod. So I left my job that I had to work on this mod. And and I was lucky enough, you know, I have a very nice roommate that is letting me work on the mod. He had me move down here. He allowed me to be able to do it. But, you know, that's just that, you know, people don't understand that I do sit on this for a long period of time during the day. I don't really get much sleep because I'm trying to constantly make sure that everything's running correctly. People think also that, you know, just like I said, the donations are just going to go to random stuff. But just imagine, like, what I've told people is the fact of, imagine if you worked 15 hours a day, 7 days a week, and you didn't get paid. It's not the fact of that you think you deserve this, that you got an ego or anything like that. But think about the fact that, okay, so I've gone through 3 power supplies, 2 sets of RAM, and 4 graphics cards to make this mod. That isn't something that I could just magically make, period.
Yeah.
You know, people can have the opinion that, oh, he's a modder, so he's egotist. No, it isn't that. It's where people forget that. Yep. Do you think it's easy to just sit and work on something for 15 hours a day and you don't get to have life and do stuff and don't enjoy anything other than sitting here and making someone else's day better?
Well,
That's
there's
what
a
people
price tag
forget.
on life, and that's why I always come back to the money, you know? It's like, for you to sit and do that work, you have to have shelter, you have to have food, you have to have water, you have to have all the accommodations that you expect. It's very high-level work. Like I said, people get paid 6 figures for this work, so you expect to get vacation, you know, benefits, all those things, and obviously that's not going to come with what you're doing, but it's like the level of work that you're doing actually does, you know, some people get paid that for what you're doing, so it's very impressive. It's definitely portfolio for you, but it's also like people who are enjoying the game just kick down a little money, like let the guy live, you know? Like it costs money to live. So anybody who doesn't have respect for that is literally a child, and they don't understand the bill cycle, and they don't understand what it takes to live. And let them complain, but I would just ignore them. But the people who donate, I would just ask them for more donations, because they're obviously enjoying the game and they've proven that they're willing to donate a little bit. And just find, like what I try to do is find donation drive methods. You know, we're pretty deep into the stream, so I can get into a little bit of stuff that I wouldn't normally talk about publicly. But, you know, when stuff comes up, it's like Pokemon Go, all the time. The trackers have got, you know, all these issues from Niantic, where Niantic is just shutting them down all the time, and it's like, oh my god, Niantic, can you just leave us alone, because this actually costs us our development hours, and it's not me, but it's people that I'm, you know, in contact with, and I literally know, you know, how much work it takes them to keep the trackers up for me, and it's hard work for them. So then Niantic just decides, oh, today we're going to release our update, and maybe they're on vacation, or maybe they're doing something that is really important in their life, and then suddenly Niantic makes an update, and they have to change their whole schedule because they need to keep the trackers online for, you know, me and, you know, 300 other people. And it's crazy. It's just a crazy life cycle that they have actually, like, dedicated themselves to, and to not throw down some money for the work that they put in, I think is just, it's not only disrespectful, but it's, like, ridiculous. It's like, who are you? You think you get everything for free? You know, and these people are just going to go to work for you? So, no. And then I always try to throw down the respect on my channel and try to, like, beg for donations for people on the channel, because it's like, they deserve it. Of course they deserve it.
Here, I just want to do something that's in your chat. GXX, yes, it's great that Ali uses my mod, and he subscribed to my mod with 8 million subscribers, but no offense. I'm talking to Jonno because of the fact that he actually talks to people like they're actually people. So yes, it's great that Ali uses my mod, but realistically, he's not a very nice person.
It's not about who's nice necessarily, you know, and you probably have way more experiences than I do personally with these people, so that always speaks volumes. So, you know, obviously you guys can take what he has to say, you know, as truth, because he's had these experiences, he knows these people in real life. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's like everybody's just trying to make their money, and Allier and Lachlan and all these guys, you know, they're looking for the easy bucks, and I'm looking for the easy bucks too, even though I don't make anything off this stream, but those guys do, and I hope to, you know, obviously get to their level, and it's a fun game, and it's high quality and all that. And it's like, those guys are gonna play this game, and they're gonna grind out this game as much as they can get money off of it, and then when there's a new game, they'll move on to that game, and they may not appreciate the development cycle that it takes for this game to be available for them, for the keywords that they want to hit, and for the gameplay that they want to play during the time segment that they have available for their channel and their series. So it's a whole cycle for everybody. Those guys get a massive amount of donations. Obviously the developers don't get those donations. It's like the entertainment world gets paid, and everybody else, you know, kind of, you know, works the grunt for us. So to not throw it back, I think, is just disrespectful. It's just ridiculous.
I know what you mean. What I meant though is to that GXX is the fact that I know he or she was mentioning it by the fact that because it's such a high sub count, but
they think you would get more donations because everybody's playing the game, right? But it's not true.
What I mean though is when every YouTuber on YouTube has used it no longer really seems like such a big deal if Allier uses it or Lachlan uses it. because I've had people that have 20 million subscribers use this mod. Oh, I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's definitely interesting perspective, you guys. It's totally interesting perspective. Ooh, bug repellent. Avoli. Bro,
Yeah.
it's the same time for you that it is for me. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but I hope you don't have to work tomorrow.
You mean today?
Today.
No.
Dear Lord, thank you. I mean, at least we're in the same boat. Because I'm like, I just feel bad. I have to feel bad if that would be the truth. Thank God it's not. Okay, I just built stone wall and stone foundation in my engrams. I have to assume that that helps in some way.
Yeah. You need to make a lot of those. I'm gonna make us a really nice spot.
Alright, I've been so worthless on this stream. I'm not even, like, gonna lie about it.
Let me join just so I can help you get something set up.
I would let you join. I don't mind at all.
Because you're like, you're sitting with a thatched foundation on ground.
That was my original home. That's the home from episode 1, okay?
Is that the
So
one that got destroyed?
No, that was our boat home. That was from episode 3. That was all in last episode. They're like really long episodes, as you can see. So we get a little bit done and then also kind of undo it sometimes. But we built our whole boat home in the last one, which was our best home yet, and then rode it off into the sunset, and we lost it all. We learned a lot of lessons we learned so much.
Yeah.
GXEX, shout out to you, bro. Thanks for watching. He's been watching since Magikarp Jump stream way earlier, which was, at least a solid, like, 7 hours ago. So, I've been streaming a long time, you guys. Did you build me some war drums? Hold on, I've got 3 more engram points. I need to build something. I need a spike wall for the zombies, just in case there's ever a zombie apocalypse.
Garchomps you're going to need spike walls for.
Okay, I'm... Alright, what do we got?
You ready?
I'm really never ready, but I'll make myself ready.
You should. And 3, 2.
What did you just do? Oh my god! How did you get enough credits for that? Oh my god! What is it? It's an Aggron. How much does that cost?
Like 100.
Wow. That's actually not that bad.
No.
You got that from driving the boat around, huh?
Yeah. You should have used him to harvest like stone and stuff.
Dude, he's really big. You need to rename him. We're Team Rocket, bro.
I have a Team Rocket on my server.
Yeah? I was like, what should our tribe name be? You know, and then I'm like thinking about it, I'm like, we have to be Team Rocket. We have to.
I did that to 3 trainers in.
I really do work for the forces of good, not evil, but in this case we had to be Team Rocket.
Wow, your ID sort is so slow.
Yeah, it's really slow.
Like, you need to bump up the movement. Like, you need to press F and you need to bump up the movement speed in a way. Yeah, that Aggron is actually going to be able to get you a lot of credits. You can just run up the beach without it. Even though it's only level 3.
I found a level 114 Rayon.
A 114 what?
Rayon.
Oh, dude, I want one.
You should have seen Roxy, like, even before she, like, started joining in really deep with the Discord, this is like 6 months ago. Somehow she managed to tame a wild set of Zapdos before I actually said it so that you could get the Zapdos. I still don't know how you pulled that off.
People will do, like, they'll do whatever it takes.
Bowlers. A lot of bowlers.
Did you download this box so you have the game? She's one of my admins. Of course she has. She's like the longest lasting member of Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's funny how games come in and out. There's always a wave, you know, and then you see who's left after that.
Yeah, and I still have a lot. That isn't a problem. It's just, I agree with you. Oh, you can ask Foxy, like in the Discord, we've gone through complete waves of different people when they talk.
Well, I'm sure, I can only imagine. It's just so interesting because you have a beta game, so you have people who want to come on board, and they're going to come on board, and then you have to keep them. So I could see how you did like the 50 free credits in the beginning so you get a Pokemon, so at least you're not walking around with nothing, you know. But yeah, it's hard. Like if I would have came on without a Volley, it would have been really hard for me to do anything that I've done, you know, in this stream. I mean, I would have put in the work,
ARK
but
is a lot harder than it needs to be. They've actually made it extremely hard to just. If I was playing and I wasn't the one building the mod, like just playing ARK, I wouldn't play. Like vanilla ARK, I wouldn't play. It's not because it's not fun. It's because it's too annoying. Like
there's a lot of grinding.
Yeah, it isn't grinding. It's the fact of in vanilla ARK, you spawn in within 30 seconds, you're dead. Like you didn't have a chance to run away. You didn't have a chance to do anything. You're dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you spawn in the wrong areas, because when it first came out, I was actually the clan leader on Xbox on server 46 of the Alpha tribe for a long time.
You should take that Aggron, by the way, and just run out the beach and see if you can kill some Bellsprout or something.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try. I'm getting a lot of notifications in Discord, and I can't figure out where they're coming from.
We spawned in, and we all met up, like South Zone, I think it was like 1. And we literally just ran into the woods and made a little hut in the woods without cutting out any trees. So nobody would like know where we were. And we just sat there until we were like level 30. And actually went to North 3 and ran between the volcano and the big mountain that was over there. And just powered through it and just, became god of the server. So.
It is really down to the fact, though, as a solo player, though, like, it's extremely hard.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I know why.
It's a team game, so it's hard to come in as a solo player anyway, you know? And I'm glad I had a Volley here because it would have been hard, and I had my brother to show me some stuff, too, before I got really started playing. But it's like, it's kind of like, Pokemon Go in a certain way is a team game, and then if you play the gyms as a solo player, it's not really that compelling, and it's like, what do you do about that? That's really an issue that they need to address, not that, people like the developers like of mods and stuff would need to address. It's like a holistic game issue. So
I remember when I started playing ARK. I still remember the day I started playing ARK. I hated it. I couldn't stand the game. Like, because of the fact that I managed to start playing ARK when they were in the middle of their Winter Wonderland event. And it was the most annoying thing ever, because you were dying because you were cold, you were dying because you didn't have any food, and everything wanted to kill you.
I do not know.
ARK is fun. It's just they're making it a little hard for new people.
Yeah, it's definitely hard for new players. I experienced that. If you don't have a group of people who really kind of like take you in and tell you this is how you play this game, it could be, I could see how people would drop off. And the last thing you want in a new game, you know, especially in a beta, is for people to drop off during the beta. Like, I dropped off of DayZ because it was so hard to play in the early days, and I didn't come back when it went mainstream because I said, well, this game isn't really for me, it didn't work out. But that's because I played so early that I actually had a bad experience, and I could have came back later and would have had a great experience, you know?
The problem with ARK is the fact that they're starting to add too much random crap. It's making it so that they're updating too much and it's breaking mods. Like, to explain, all this week, there's been, how many updates, Fox? Like 4 or 5?
What's that?
And, what was that, Fox?
I missed what you said.
How many times has ARK updated this week? Like 4 or 5 times?
Oh, loads, and they still not fixed the FPS issues that they broke.
It's just, ARK needs to really get that stuff under control, because what it's starting to seem like is that they're breaking stuff on purpose, and to make it so that their modders are having issues so people play the regular game, so they invest in the regular game. Yes, it's great marketing-wise to try and do something like that, but you're going to destroy your modder base, which is completely all that ARK is now. People don't play vanilla ARK as much as they used to, because just like we talked about, when you start playing vanilla ARK, it can be a pain.
Well, and vanilla ARK is like not really that compelling. Oh god, I'm getting your dino killed.
It's not just that though, but kind of like all these new dinos that they keep bringing out are ridiculous. Like, you've got like 2 dinos right now that can steal stuff from your inventory, and it just screws you over so much. And then you've got the new water one that kills you when as soon as you go out into the water in the raft. As the target rafts on it.
They've done a little bit too much.
How much?
They're pushing away their own customer base. That's the problem.
If it wasn't for Pokemon right now, I would not be playing ARK.
Yeah, I wouldn't at all. Yeah, I would never even started.
The one thing that I didn't like was when they started going more towards the tech tier. If I wanted to play Halo, I'd play Halo. I played ARK because I wanted to be a caveman in Dino area.
Well, yeah, when I heard that there's like guns and lasers, I'm like, wait, I'm gonna be riding around raptors with lasers? Like, this just got really crazy. Like, I don't understand what's the end game, you know?
It completely destroyed a lot of the things they did.
So that's interesting to know.
It made it so that their UI was changed, which completely jarred people that were on it. Like, because I liked the old UI. I didn't feel there was any need to change it, and the only reason they changed it was to you get double teamed by a source.
Yeah, you're just now seeing that. Spoiler alert, I did survive, but that was like
it's hilarious to watch Agron run away from you.
The advice of like just run up the beach and kill stuff. Like no. That's not what I need to do with the brand new Pokemon that he just got. Luckily, I got away. Alright.
I guess it would have been even more hilarious to hear him come back and be like, so where's my Pokemon?
I know, right? So about that. I fought a Bulbasaur. And then I fought 2 Bulbasaurs.
And then there was no more Aggron.
Yeah. I brought Aggron back. He has very low health, but I did bring him back.
He can level up. You should level him up a little bit. Put that into health.
There is a Ninetales over here going nuts.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that? Hiding, make a little like stone house thing, if you can get that yet. Because I have one foundation with stone doorways around each one. And just like shit so it can't hit you. That's what I take by 150.
First, I'm gonna get a pickaxe.
She's pretty much explaining you should make a taming pen.
We need to
Yeah,
get
but you don't,
Jigglypuff.
you don't put the Pokemon in that, you stand in that one Pokemon's attacking through the doorways. Because Ninetales can't break, so. Also, about the right hole, you can't gather me.
I guess there was a guy with 1 million subscribers on your stream.
Now?
Yeah, Extreme Games.
Oh, Extreme Games? Let's check them out. Extreme Games.
I guess that's a decent sub account. It's like a Swifty sub account.
Yeah, 1.5. Very cool. You know, I feel like I've seen this channel before because I recognize these two guys.
Not never.
I'll give him a sub. Thanks for being on the stream, bro. Can't believe it's 6 a.m.
Pokemon evolved is like.
Wow. 1.5 million subs. I mean, yeah, that's pretty good. If it wasn't 6 a.m. and I wasn't like completely wrecked sleep schedule, I'd probably freak out about that more.
You're the second YouTuber I've actually been on the stream. That's it.
Most YouTubers do not do a live chat with anybody because they're the star. And then sometimes you'll see YouTubers that do produced video and they have their buddy on there or whatever. They have their family on there or whatever. But like live stream, it's usually just them facing the camera. But I like to bring people on because it's a little bit more interesting. And this game doesn't have background music, so it's kind of quiet. So it's nice to have an extra people on. It's even a little bit too quiet with people on. So, yeah.
Which I probably should add music.
It would be sweet if you did add some decent music. I like the Minecraft music that's like super chill, but it's a little too chill and it puts me to sleep. So something in between there. You know what I really like is the music on, what's that soccer game where you're all cars?
No idea.
Nobody knows it. Avoli knows it. He's asleep. Avoli, wake up.
Oh, I know which one you're on.
You know.
I'm not sleeping.
I know he's not. I'm just joking.
joking.
It's a soccer game. You're all cars. I'm like way too tired to think of anything off the top of my head. But whatever game that is.
What are you talking about? Like PlayStation?
Well, now I completely lost my train of thought, so we're we're basically lost now.
Okay.
Your Aggron is regaining health nicely though, so I don't feel too bad.
Well, I thought
Rocket League.
Rocket League, thank you, thank you, thank you. So the music, okay, I didn't lose my train of thought completely. The music on Rocket League is super awesome. Some of it is kind of lit, and some of it is kind of chill, but it's all like really like heavy electronica. I really like it. I enjoy it quite a bit. But then the Minecraft is too chill. Something in between those two would be perfection. Like a lot of electronic. But that's just me. That's just me. I think that's what does well on YouTube, so I think it would do well over, you know, the background. But then, I don't know, people are like cavemen. So it's like, well, what kind of music do cavemen want? But now they have lasers, so I'm like, well, what kind of music do laser cavemen want, you know?
I don't even allow the tech stuff on the servers that we run.
That sounds fine to me. I'm like, whatever, because, like, I just can't. I'm like, lasers and raptors, you guys have gone too far. You just went too far, you know?
Oh, and then the tech armor, oh, that's just completely destroys the immersion. Like, yay, I can fly as a human. Yay, I can't die. Cool, why am I playing this?
I can literally charge for your buildings.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah, that makes sense, like, because I'm a caveman, and somehow I just made tech crap. I started out in underwear, and now I have a tech armor. How does this work? Kind of funny, I've actually never played Pokemon Go.
What? That's okay, though. I mean, it's a hard game to get into if you don't want to, like, leave your house, you know, at all. Or if you don't really go anywhere.
I did play it for a bit, but I live in England, so it always wins.
The only Pokemon games I've actually ever played were Pokemon Red and Pokemon Gold.
The unfortunate thing about Pokemon Go is it sucked so bad in the beginning for a number of reasons, and then even if you made it through that, it still sucked in a number of areas until maybe about 4 months ago they finally started to fix the spawn rates, and you could actually get Dratini and Magikarp and certain Pokemon you would want to get, and like, you know, pretty much anywhere you can get Dratini now. So, and it just wasn't like that for a long time. So the only people who had Dratini were people like me who use maps and do all these, you know, extraneous efforts, and it just became this whole thing of like the quote-unquote legit players against the quote-unquote like cheaters or whatever, and now they have this whole dichotomy, and it's like, you guys really just invented this problem for yourselves by launching an unfinished game.
Hey Fox, do you remember when about 6 months ago when Pokemon Evolved launched, like 2 weeks into it, I was doing a massive update that I had been hyping up in Pokemon Go.
Hype!
They coincidentally updated Pokemon Go 5 minutes after I updated.
Yeah.
It's hard when, like, imagine Clash Royale, and they launch their whole game and it's all good, and then suddenly Pokemon Go comes out and just nerfs all their income, you know what I mean? It's like, there's just really not much you can do about that.
I found it funny because Pokemon Go didn't update and I got 50,000 more subs.
Ha! Nice.
So, and
where did you get the subs?
Pokemon.
Where'd you get the subs? Because I was looking at your channel, I didn't see any subs, but...
I have 100,000 subs on Pokemon Evolved.
Is that a different channel?
No, that's
No, I mean it's on the mod.
Oh, yeah. You do have, yeah, you have hella subs on the mod. Yeah, for sure.
I don't really keep track solely on my social media.
Yeah.
I'm not very good at that.
Well, social media management is a real skill, and you guys, you know, believe it or not, before I was like even, you know, miniature famous on YouTube, what I did for a living was sell social media marketing packages to small businesses and basically build websites, and then I would build the website for, you know, $3,000 to $5,000 and then sell them a drip social media package that would keep me on their books for as long as they wanted me. Basically, the idea was to be forever, but it never lasted that long, and just, you know, whatever the amount was per month that they would agree to, and then charge that out through the year. So that's what I did, and then I got into radio, and then while I was working in radio, my YouTube channel went off because Pokemon Go, but I've always done social media and digital media marketing, so it's just kind of like I fell into this, but I actually knew the tricks to make it work. So that's where, you know, I actually even got the little amount of success that I've been able to achieve just from knowing how the algorithms work and knowing how, you know, the trends go, and also knowing which platforms are hot and which platforms are dying at any given moment.
I remember, oh, by the way, Fox, you remember how I had tweeted a bunch of people about Pokemon Evolved? I ended up, I had tweeted any celebrities pretty much that were into Pokemon just for fun, just to see if anybody would respond. I actually got a response from Hulk Hogan and Ronda Rousey. So it was quite funny, and they liked it. I did tweet Donald Trump about it.
I would assume that Hulk Hogan's Twitter account is managed, but Trump, you know, you got access to the king himself if you can get him to tweet you back.
Ronda Rousey was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting on Weird Al Yankovic.
That's another one. I'm like, well, that could go either way, honestly. You might get a managed account. You really might get him. You really might get him. He's certainly got the time to manage his own account.
I just did it for fun. Mainly because being smart about it, not smart as an actual smart, like smart.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's how I feel when I tweet trainer tips, you know. I'm just like, I'm being smart right now, but you're not going to tweet me back, bro.
It's when people do that you don't expect it.
You know, the
Like,
cool people do. Reversal has gotten on it.
you know
Mystic
the
7
creator
mentioned me in a
of
video.
Pokemon,
That was legit.
you know, the actual guy who created Pokemon, he tweeted me that. Because I pretty much was thinking, okay, so I've been waiting this whole time for somebody to take down this mod because obviously it's not allowed.
Yeah, of
So
course.
I might as well just message the guy who made Pokemon. And so I did, and he liked the little neck Mewtwo, so it worked out.
Well, it's, you know, it always comes back to who owns the trademarks and who's actually going to be the one who pushes the button that says serve this guy cease and desist, and, you know, how much does it bother them and all that, you know, and it's like,
I'm pretty sure on the back end, ARK is probably talking to Pokemon.
I don't know that. I just doubt that. Well, here's my personal opinion, and you probably know more than me, but still, my opinion is you're probably just, nobody cares because it doesn't matter. It's a beta game, and it's a mod of a beta game, you know. But the idea that you guys made it into Steam is actually pretty impressive, given that there's trademark infringement. So that, I mean, speaks for. It's interesting. You may be right.
The big deal about this mod was the fact that it was hit with 2 DMCAs, and it survived both of them.
How did you guys survive that? You can't survive that. Like, how?
Yeah, you can. Like, all you have to do is not lose your nerve. I only got the AMCAs because another ARK modder didn't want me to destroy his mod because my mod was better. So it wasn't a legitimate DMCA.
Oh, it wasn't from the actual trademark holders. It was his. Oh, okay. That's different. But still.
The reason I mentioned that is because of the fact that I understand what you're saying, where they would be like, oh, it's no big deal, except for the fact that when Pokemon Evolved launched, it went viral, like massive viral. Like every website that did gaming did an article on Pokemon Evolved.
It's because everybody wants to cash in on those keywords just in case they actually pay off.
But
just
that
in case.
Amount of viral outbreak, if Pokemon wanted to take me down, that's when they would have taken me down.
Yeah, exactly. It's a fair point. Yeah, totally.
Because they wouldn't, like, it wasn't just, oh, you know, a couple random websites. No, I'm saying Gamer PC, I'm saying Alienware.
No, everybody. You probably got forums, you probably got time, you probably got everybody trying to pass those keywords.
Because they just all, everybody thought it was going to get taken down. And that's why. That's genuinely.
Well, and that's when the buzz really hits. It's like Nirvana wasn't famous until Cobain died, you know, and they think that you're going to go, that's when everybody really starts to hit hard. And plus, it's also about keywords. Everybody wants to be first, you know. Like, when people thought that Generation 2 was coming, you saw you probably saw, if you tune into the internet, like, at all, everybody was clickbaiting Gen 2 months, but people were clickbaiting Gen 2 a month after Pokemon Go launched, you know. It was like the clickbait for Gen 2 just started immediately, and they're all trying to just cash in on keywords. That's all it is. Especially at those higher levels when you get, you know, everybody involved. It's almost ridiculous. I mean, I do the same thing, but I try to play games that I really enjoy and I get a good value from them. Now, what I think is the most interesting is, like, with that much viral attention, and it's like, you're the dude, you know, it's like, that was your time to really convert. That was your time to convert notes, you know, like, to get people who are interested to open up their wallet, and that's where it's like you have those pain points almost. It's not a pain point, it's almost like a pleasure point at that point, where everybody's playing and they love it, but then later on you get down to it's like your first wave of everybody who comes on, and you try and pull donations out of all those guys, and then when you get down to your last stragglers, the people who really love the game and they'll play no matter what, and they're just hanging on, then you continue to ask those people for donations as well for the time. It's the only way to make it, you know, it's like, you may put in the love for this mod, but will you put in the love for the next mod, you know? And it's like, there has to be money. There just has to be. That's the way I look at it, at least.
No, I agree. I'll be right back.
That's why I'm going to put the donation link in the video description. Dang, I've been up so late. What a late night.
Are you making stone structures and stuff?
Do you want me to lie and tell you yes?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah. I made so many stone structures.
Sweet. That's all I need. How are you only level 28?
Because I do nothing in this game. Dude, the sun rose and I didn't even see it rise.
Are you talking about real life?
Like the real life sun outside is risen. It is tomorrow. Tomorrow comes today. Dude, I'm not going to sleep.
It shows how much fun you had with Mystic, even though it's a somewhat.
Mystic Academy, you are my adrenaline right now. You keep me alive. Can't believe you're even here. Hey, remember that time I thought you were fake?
You mean like a few hours ago?
That's the thing with Mystic though, people don't realise, but he'll talk to anyone, like even in his Discord, his public one, he'll talk to anyone who's chatting to him.
It's hard to do, I must say. I actually published a video earlier today. Somebody called me on Facebook Messenger that I had just replied to their Facebook message because I'm nice, you know, and then they're like calling me in the middle of a video recording session. I'm like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, I have to block you now. But I'm just nice. I reply to people. I try to give people the time of day.
Then Mystic, he's got a new rule where he won't reply to direct messages, not private messages. He gets so many. He gets like thousands overnight.
Yeah, I had to stop checking my DMs on Instagram because I have 70,000 followers on Instagram and I just get too many DMs, especially after stories came out. After stories came out, I would post a story and everybody wants to reply to the story and they're just like, hey, and I'm like, I don't need to hear hey from like 100 people. It's like, there's people who actually want to DM me for like legitimate purposes. So now I just don't even check DMs on Instagram at all. I just post my story and if people like it, that's fine, they like it, but I don't do any I don't reply to any of the DMs. There's people who actually like I would like to DM, but I can't because it's buried in like all the other stuff. It's pretty unmanageable.
Alright, so do we want to get a new base location or do we want to just stay here?
Well, we spawn here and it seems relatively safe, but I did like this idea of going down to the island that he was mentioning. Did you see it in this? You saw it in Discord, right?
Huh?
You saw the map he sent in Discord?
I know where it's at. As soon as he said Herbal Island, I already knew what he was talking.
Yeah, it's great. There's so much resources over there you can use. And you don't have to go anywhere from now.
I say that's our new home.
Is that where you want to go?
Yes, Captain.
Alright, well, we gotta load up Pokemon.
Alright, no going in the water. We just stay on top of the water.
Yeah, that was the plan.
I'm just saying. For my own benefit. Wait, how do we load the Pokemon in there?
use a whistle. I use the semi-color whistle.
What?
Hold on.
If you're using the controller, all you have to do is hold the B button and it'll.
Whistle, follow, all.
Back. Oh. No, don't fall.
You got your PokeGirlSavage. Dude, you gotta name your Aggron.
That's your Aggron.
What? No, you bought it. I gotta work for mine. How do I take PokeGirlSavage inside?
Hold on, you can't. I gotta build a new platform for the Pokemon's channel.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Do you need stone? I have some.
No, I'm just gonna use that to get to one more island.
As long as they don't fall in the ocean and drown. PokeGirl might be asleep, but she deserves better than that. I was actually more useful on the previous stream. This stream I just got really drunk and didn't do anything. I promise I'm usually better. Avoli, you're not vouching for me.
Oh, yeah. He's right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to maneuver these Pokemon because I can't ride them or I get stuck, so.
Wait, I'll maneuver him. I can do it. I don't get stuck at all.
Oh my god, ARK just updated again.
But like the fifth time in 1 week isn't cheap.
That's the second time in 3 hours.
I bet you didn't even fix the FPS issues.
I thought that PokeTrack updates a lot because they actually do update a lot, but second time in 3 hours, that is like, that's ridiculous.
Because the last update that they did, the big one, it broke so much. It's like they didn't even test it before they put it out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like they're doing.
All of our tamed Pokemon on the boat. This feels like the last time of Oli.
It's not gonna be like last time because we're not getting the water.
I'm afraid.
Don't be. It'll all be okay, I promise.
I really like this Aggron.
Like. That's crazy. They did this update and it's already being said that they didn't fix anything with this update. That's just gotten worse.
Yay, okay.
Like, that's literally what's on the Steam page right now that people are discussing the fact that once again another update broke.
Alright. You ready?
I want to take a screenshot first. We've accomplished so much. Okay, why am I stuck here? I'm stuck.
Ride PokeGirl and move her a little bit.
Yeah.
Nope. Keep coming back forward. You can't have her back to the wall. You gotta have her move closer.
I managed to get in the other one, which is what I wanted to do anyway, so hopefully I can get out of this one. I think I'm good. Okay.
All your Poke's on a raft.
Yeah, Poke's on the raft. The light is a little bit off. Avoli, yeah, hop in there. Oh, yeah. The light's way better over here. Okay, that was better. Alright. Now I can grab my screenshot.
Wow, people are freaking out on the hard mod page. New question, does this game really have to update 3 times in a day?
Total noob question.
That's what the question was. I can't even get an account set up on the official website. I noticed now there's so many downloads, it's just taking me too long. As a new player, I'm finding it a huge turnoff to have to wait 15 minutes every time I want to play ARK while some new files slowly decreases the wait speed.
Yeah, every time I play, I have to wait like maybe 5 to 10 minutes while it just loads forever. And my brother has the same thing on his Xbox One, and I'm like, that's a console, and he still has to sit through the exact same thing.
And we all love loading. It takes how long it takes to load.
Should I drive the other boat?
Yep.
Alright.
I can't believe I had picked up a soda last night when I went to the store. I like Mountain Dew, and somehow I managed to grab a Diet Mountain.
No!
Disgusting.
Oh my god. You're like hating yourself right now.
Oh yeah, like I looked at it like a couple minutes ago because I hadn't really been drinking it.
With
and
disdain.
I thought it tasted funny. And now I'm mad at it. Like I'm not that tired. Like I went to the store like 6 hours ago. Come on. How did I get a Diet?
Yeah, that's pretty bad. I know the pain, bro. I know that exact pain.
And it's too far away to have to go get a new one.
It's impossible. You'll suffer the diet. I'm not lost. Is this our new island home?
Well, I can't go too far without you because I get rubber band. Pokemon.
I was trying to kill those fish and be cool like you, but I couldn't do it.
Oh, I was just driving the boat.
Well, I was just trying really hard and couldn't even do it at all, so way to be like way cooler than me on my stream. Normally on the live stream, we do something like way more important than what we did tonight. Tonight we really needed to get prepared for future live streams. And we really did get set up. We're back to 2 boats. We have 3 Pokemon. It's fairly impressive, I must say. We've done well.
And you do have an Ivysaur, which will evolve into a Venusaur.
I think we're gonna evolve that thing as soon as possible.
And you have a Charmeleon too, so
oh, dude, that's gonna be sick. I can't wait for that. Avoli, you're gonna have to fly that thing exclusively. I'm just gonna get it hurt, so you're gonna be the magic man who flies the Charizard, all right? And we're gonna have to get that next stream, and I'm gonna clickbait the thumbnail with the Charizard, and it's gonna be beast mode.
If you have trouble like killing stuff with the Charmeleon, just farm trees. You won't get resources, but you'll still get the XP for knocking it down.
Oh, she just gave you a tip.
That is a really legit tip. I'm not gonna forget that.
That's how I start off with my Gastos and evolve them all the way to Gengar.
You literally can just evolve your Pokemon by breaking trees.
This is good to know.
Don't
And considering that Charmeleon doesn't harvest any part of the tree, you won't overweigh yourself.
I still want a Jigglypuff though.
Oh yeah, Jiggly's are.
Just make sure you level its HP before you take it out anyway. Against max on trees.
Smacks and trees.
Literally with Jigglypuff, all you have to do is, well, you're leveling up into, just like she said, your HP and then your melee swing. If you get your melee swing up higher, that'll make it so you do more damage. Wise, but things.
But all the stats go up on Jigglypuff, doesn't it?
Oh man, he's one of them.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Do you want me to make a list of ones that do it?
Yeah.
Because Gengar's also one of them, which is why I always start with Ghastly.
I may have to get a Ghastly. That sounds like a pretty good Pokemon for the Gengar.
Yeah, if you're getting it though, go into the red books with a few good like trank darts or arrows, because you can get wild up to level 150 guaranteed.
Holy
But
crap.
when you're spawning them in,
Detox just made a freaking video with every single Pokemon in the mod.
they're like an hour long.
I have no. It's 32 minutes long.
That's a good length.
And it starts out with Shuckle, that's hilarious.
But yeah, like I was saying, the wild will spawn up to 150, but when you're doing it from the terminal, you've got a lower chance of getting high level ones. Like you'll probably end up with like a level 15 Jigglypuff when you get it.
I want a high level Jigglypuff so I can knock out a Gyarados.
You're
Yeah.
just gonna have to keep spawning them and hope that you get a good level one to start off with. And if you get a mate boost one, that's great because it still increases the amount of torpor that they do.
How good is Sector? Is he worth it?
Oh, Sniper's amazing. And you can find him in the store
Yeah,
for max level
he is.
150 as well. The Latchland got wrecked so much by low level, even low level ones. And the best ones to have, like Ninetales is great. Gengar, he's a flyer, he's got a decent weight. If you get him from a Ghastly and Void all the way up, he's got decent speed as well.
Okay.
So he increases that game. And Sniper, because he gets everything, and then you want to ride on as well. All of them you can find in the wild.
And don't ask, but if you get a Buzzle, they're really good for collecting stone.
What's the one with the blue one? What's the called name?
No, the little weasel.
Sneasel.
No, not Sneasel. It's.
I know which one you're talking about. It has like little orange floaties on it.
Yeah.
Sentret.
No, it's Weasel. It starts with a Weasel.
Yeah, Buzzle or something like that. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And what is it? That's something. It starts with that. There's too many Pokemon. I can't remember.
Yeah, there's like 900 and change.
That's not including their megas.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was thinking of, the Rampardos? The one that looks like a hatchet. Yeah, you get a stone as well. Pretty good. Rhino carries more flint in metal.
What about Ardon? Doesn't he gather metal and stuff?
Yes,
He does.
I think he does. But with the Rhino, you can get him in the wild and you can get him at least level 150 most of the time.
Oh my god, is that our island home?
That's our Erwin.
Oh, are you finally heading towards their war island?
We're here. I was trying to stay away from the deep water until I actually needed to cross it. so we were like hugging and close.
So Gyarados is under us right now?
Don't say anything, but yes.
PokeGirlSavage. Oh my god, there's legitimate dinos over there.
That's because you didn't remove them, but those are safe dinos. They won't attack you.
Oh, but it's too many dinos. I gotta get these dinos out of here. I want Pokemon. What does Brontosaurus become when he's a Pokemon?
Auroras.
Yep.
A what?
Auroras.
There's a lot of dinos here. Wait, I went the wrong way. I gotta come around. There is a Sharkpedo under me.
That's weird because you still have the Stegos, all that stuff.
I already messaged Nicklin to be able to get you the configuration to give it the dinos. He'll probably get hold of me.
I'm sure I'll have it by next stream. That'll be fine. This is interesting. I never knew what to expect, so.
I remember the last time he stayed on, and it wasn't on my fault. Now he has an entire cage of Pokemon. And he literally did every single one.
Well, we made it.
And this is where we will build our home.
Our peaceful island home. Except there's dinos here. What about the pterodactyls? All bad?
No, all the stuff on Herbivore Island is passive.
But what if I shoot him?
It's gonna run away.
Oh, okay.
If you shoot a Bronto, it's gonna kill you. Like, Pterodons are gonna run away, and Parasaurs are gonna run away. But if you shoot a Trike or a Stego or a Bronto, they're gonna come after you.
Whoa. I found an Ankylo.
Ankylo.
I'm guessing I should not touch this thing.
Yeah, don't hit it.
That's so many
If I hit it with a pineapple berry, do I get double candies?
No.
Savage! There's a couple too many dinos around this area. I'm like, maybe we need a more chill home.
Well, these dinos won't attack us as long as we don't attack them.
But if we attack them, will they attack us in groups?
Yeah.
Then
Just don't attack me, at least.
you don't understand the power of accidents.
Just get a Jigglypuff and knock them all out.
Yes, so many Pokemon. At the same time, though, Deepbox can kind of be not the best person to stream stuff because he just spawns stuff in, so he doesn't really have fun with this stuff. He just kind of makes it appear underneath it.
There's very few people who would play the game raw like this for 3 hours. You know, I think I'm probably on like 4 or 5 now. But it's the kind of game where you sit and devote 4 or 5 hours to it, you know, almost like Skyrim. So it's like, it's almost not a stream-friendly game, but they're taking it and making it a stream-friendly game by playing short little doses on camera with a lot of back-end work off camera to get them ready for what they do on camera. It's a vicious cycle for them, but I kind of get it too.
For me, though, as a YouTube viewer, I am not going to watch a showcase as much as I'm going to watch a series.
A series, you said?
Yeah, I'd rather watch a series where I feel I can actually get involved in whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
video where they're just showcasing something, that's great. I can see that this is in there, but you're just giving your opinion on it. You're not really actually using the game. So to me, even down, not even just my mod, I'm saying like other mods, just playing regular ARK, like you could do a showcase on the new Dino. That's not going to interest me as much as somebody that's playing an ARK series.
Yeah, yeah.
And they see the Dino.
That's mostly what people want to do is, you know, show the new features, show the visuals of what's out there, and that it's one play style, but I don't know, they'll be done with your game at a certain point. They're not in it for the long haul. They don't have a tribe, you know.
But, you know, they're kind of ruining it themselves on content. Because
A little bit, yeah.
Like, oh, okay, so here's 15 new Pokemon. Here you go. There they all are. That's one video. You get one video because you showed it all at once. And that's what Detox is having a problem with. Because every video, every time I update, he automatically puts them out. Which is fine. That's great. That's good publicity. But at the same time, like, you're going to run out of stuff to show because you've shown everything. Like, he just wants to be the first person to put it out because I give him the stuff personally to be able to put out.
It's all keywords, you know.
He's what's actually interesting though about, like, you know how you would say it, like, okay, so it probably wasn't easy for you to get to 64,000, you know, subscribers.
It took a long time.
Probably took you time and everything like that. But Deepbox had what, Foxy, like 500 subscribers when he joined Pokemon Go, and now he's got what, like 10,000?
When you joined Pokemon Go?
No, Pokemon Evolved. Like,
oh, really?
Like, he was trying to stream the other crap, like Pokemon mods, and they weren't giving him any, like, views or anything. He went from getting, I think it was 123 views a video to 23,000 views a video, and the guy just started 6 months ago. And he only videos Pokemon Evolved.
Once you find something that works, like I said, it's all about keywords, then you start to hammer that thing over and over. And then, let's say you make a comfortable income, you know, 1 or 2 months or something like that, but then the next month they go down, you start to do whatever you can to get it back where you wanted it to be, you know, so it becomes a grind as far as like, well, my income isn't at this level, so let me make an extra video or whatever. So where's that video going to come from? What are the keywords going to be for that video? So you try to make extra content. It does become a grind for everybody. It's nice when it's a good development cycle where the guy who's making the content is saying, hey, throw it up to the developer, give him some donations. He's obviously making the ad revenue. He doesn't need the donations. And then it's a nice cycle because you continue to make the content for the fans. You're not making it for the entertainer, you know, and their whims or whatever they feel like they want in that moment. You're really making it for the fans, and the entertainer is just a link between you and the fans. So that's like a nice system.
I will say that's what happened with Lachlan. Foxy can attest. She had really been psyched to have Lachlan and everything like that. But he expected I was going to just cater to him, and him being a YouTuber, and the fact that he had 5 million subscribers. That's great, but I have 100,000 people that play this mod. You're not special. Like, everybody needs to feel like they feel special. No one should feel outcasted because they're not some famous YouTuber, so they don't get to get something.
It's all about give and take. You know, like if he was going to get a special feature that he really wanted, that he requested, maybe he should beg donations for you on like a whole video and like keyword up his video about, you know, donating to you. But it's like...
I know what he was doing instead. You can ask Foxy what he was doing instead. Instead of trying to, you know, promote the mod, what he was doing is just complaining. Like, in the video.
In the videos? Oh, God. That's why I try not to do that too much about Niantic, because it's like they made a game that we all love, and how can you complain when I play every single day, you know? But then I do complain a little bit, but I do have to throw some love back too, because it's like...
He was very vocal on the fact that he
I'm
felt
sure.
he needed to
I know how he is, yeah, I'm sure.
I'll be right back.
I've hit a dilemma.
It's a dilemma for sure. It's a dilemma every community struggles with.
Facebook edits and I don't know what to get from the terminal.
You're like an endgame cycle.
Get Major or Quasar.
I've got them.
Get another one.
No.
Get another one and make him fight to the death.
He's not like great right now. Because I go out and actually tame stuff at high level. So like, what's my highest level? I've got a 259 Gengar up there.
Yep, get it right there.
Voxy, do you guys play private server? Is it open to the public or what do you?
It's a public one. But I'm on the EU servers. There's not a lot of people that play on the Pokemon.
You don't charge a membership or anything like that?
Nope.
You guys are crazy.
Do you want to play? If you want to play, you can play. Well, the server host sponsors us, so we don't pay anything for these servers that we've got. So we don't mind letting everyone play on for free.
Well, that's very
We've got
nice.
I think we've got up to 5 staff now to help manage the servers. We've got a couple of mods on as well. Oh, we've got the ARK share house, and it's connected to all of the servers as well. Midline has been trying to get in touch, has actually been got in touch with the mod offer of the ARK share house, and is going to get it to work with the credit system that we've got. So you'll be able to put credits in there and sell Pokemon.
Nice.
Cross servers.
Okay, you need to wrap this. So if you go to the location, it's like 6519 on the map. There are a bunch of refuge in that area.
Actually, my base is actually in the middle of the jungle. So I'm always finding Rapidash and Ninetales.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, I just tamed a level 104 Ninetales.
Nice.
You should come see the service, watch your stream and stuff if you want.
I am gonna come and check out what you guys are doing, and maybe at some point, if it works in, I might try to do it on film if you guys are open to it, since it's a public server.
Yeah, there's no rules about that.
What was the question?
Just to come hang out on camera in your server.
Go ahead.
I might. I gotta still, you know, obviously I'm a noob. I'll probably just get killed I'll get like PvP killed
Okay, so
as soon as I come in, but.
I'm gonna explain something to you about our servers. You don't want to do that. Our public PvE server is one of the most friendly servers you can ever go on. You won't deal with any trolling, you won't deal with any negative responses because our admins do not allow that. We are very strict on our servers.
Because we get a lot of younger players who play with their parents and stuff.
Oh, that's nice. You guys are like kid friendly?
Yeah.
We will not put up with swearing on the servers.
Oh, that's great.
We will not put up with people treating each other badly on the Discord. We will not put up with people being negative to anybody because that's not what we want to us.
That's great. That's exactly how I run my channel, so that's very appropriate. That'll work out fine for me.
What literally takes somebody if they like one person? We have a admin that is very active, and somebody was extremely rude and commented saying that her spelling was incorrect and she was an idiot. They ended up getting banned, and they will never be allowed to play on our servers or anything again because no one should ever feel like they're being insulted just because they want to play Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't like that.
And just so people know, she's actually dyslexic, so it's no fault of like her learning ability or intelligence. She's very smart.
Very smart. She's probably one of the most dedicated admins I have.
But one of our rules is one of our rules on the Discord as well. You're not allowed to correct anyone's grammar or spelling unless they ask you to. Well, I'm I'm going to be on the servers pretty much all day today, so if you ever want to jump on and just have a nosy around. And my actual base is on the EU server though.
Pretty far into my stream here, so I'm like, you guys can just watch me do Photoshop.
You really do Photoshop, right?
New thumbnail.
I'm like, what is my Discord? I know there's a room I need to mute, and I can't figure out what it is.
Is it the Pokemon one? Did you join it yet?
I joined it, but I don't think it's it. But I guess it has to be since it's the newest room that I have.
Yeah, I think it's the Pokemon one because Dutch is having a conversation with someone in there.
Just trying to mute it. Oh, server mute. There we go. Okay, I'm good. I'm used to muting on my phone because I get a lot of Discord notifications from servers that I'm on for like Pokemon Go trackers. Try to find the sweet spot. I guess I'll just move the logo. Might not have taken the best screenshot. I think I'll live though.
Hey, I'm stuck in the water.
Again. Alright. Do I have to hack you?
No, I'm good. I'll be there in a few seconds.
Nah, I'm cool with swimming. Dude, you're going nuts on... You look so crazy right now. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know if you read what Mystic said earlier, but if you go into third person before you ride the Pokemon and stay in third person the whole time, it shouldn't give you that bug as often.
I don't...
Right, but he has third person. Jonno has third person turned off for his stream or the server.
Before we start it up next time, I'll change a few settings so we can avoid some of that stuff that we had.
Yeah, we want to have to change a lot of settings next time.
On the plus side, it doesn't actually happen on dedicated servers, so if you do end up deciding to go to a daddy, you can always move your world over there. Or like if you join ours, I can like spawn in the stuff that you have on your server for you, and you can start and you can play on the bullet pods.
Hey, Jonno.
Hey, Adam. Hey, you guys, I'm gonna kill the stream. You guys can hang out and chat for a minute though. Thanks everybody for watching. It was a fun stream. I don't even know how long I went. It's probably a ridiculous amount of hours. Thanks you guys. I'm going to hang out and chat with these guys privately for a while, but thanks everybody on the live stream. You guys enjoyed some really interesting footage here because the developer of the game and one of his like super awesome sidekicks, who are both extremely knowledgeable about this particular mod, both came in the stream and chatted for a very long time, so I'll probably change the name of the stream and all that stuff to reflect that. So really cool. Thanks you guys for being here. You guys want to say a few things before you're not live anymore?
No.
They said it all. They said what there was to say. Voxy, anything?
Nah, I'm good. Just
Fair enough.
remember to join the public Discord if you want more information on it.
There we go. And donate the mod some money. Seriously, you guys. He deserves it. I'm going to put the donation link in the description once I get done and the video's done processing. Stephen Williams, 5 hours. Thank you. GXEX says 7 hours. I believe it actually was 7. I know I started somewhere around midnight, and it's 7 a.m. right now, and the sun has risen. That's my cue. Alright, you guys. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Thank you to my amazing subscribers, and peace.